stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Just call him Big Tank.
Big Tank.
What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. Friday night action, jumping right in. We're playing 2-5, no limit hold'em with a $25 big blind ante. You got myself, Dustin Shacklock, my main man, Adonis Lane, in the booth. Friday night, let's do it. Donnie, what's up?
How you doing? How you doing? How's everybody else doing out there? I'm having a great night, and I'm ready for this game.
I'm very excited for this game. Very excited. First hand of the night. Patrick here in the 6th seat flops the open ender with the queen 9. Big Tank there with the big flannel and the suspender combo with pocket 7's going to get out of the way. I like it. I'm excited for this one. I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, he seems like a really nice, down-to-earth country guy.
Super nice guy. Very chat reg. He's been in the chat for a while. He's excited to get in the streets. We got my man Hunter right there in the loud floral cap. Leo Savage in the 8th seat. My man Steve, couple of regs. Sean Louis taking a seat now in the 2 seat. I'm very excited for this game. For those of you guys that don't know the structure, basically we're playing 2-5, and then the big blind pays a $25 ante every single hand. That $25 is dead. It's in the middle. It's kind of like a tournament. It's going to hopefully induce some action. Hopefully we'll see some wild stuff. As
Yes.
Hunter picks up 2 black queens under the gun. He's going to get after
hear
it.
myself. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good.
There you are.
Yeah, it's going to be a really good game. Hunter was pretty excited about the game. I'm pretty excited. Leo, the Savage, welcome all of his Boston friends that apparently are watching. You get to watch him outflop Hunter here. Heads up. Pocket Queens versus King 9 offsuit. The turn makes his hand even better. And there's a little bet from him.
Wow, 3 kings there for Leo. Goes big, goes 100 into 130. Hunter makes the call, trying to peel the 2 outer. Can't get there.
Wow. And Leo checks it back there. Proceeded with a little caution on the river, but he will make the best hand on the flop in the turn. Scoop the pot. Luke,
Nice.
what's up?
Nice little pot there. That's the best part about this game is with the dead money. There's $32 in the middle pre-flop up for grabs. So it's gonna induce some action. We'll see some big pots. This game starts with a $500 min, a 3K cap, so it has the potential to play pretty big. I'm excited. Luke Cox in the chat. What's up, buddy? Sorry to hear the bad news. Hope you feel better soon, man.
Yeah, it's a crazy world. It's a
Crazy times we're in right now. Leo's going to open to 50 with the queen deuce of spades here.
Easy, quickly snuffs it out. I mean, he doesn't have to snuff out anything. You have ace-king suited, so you definitely are going to want to be 3-betting it up here. And the Savage said that he was going to, and I quote, wreak havoc on the table, specifically Big Tank. I don't know. He said he looked at him and he felt like he was easy money, so we'll find out if that's the case or not. But for right now, ace-king versus queen deuce, and wow.
Wow, big flop for both players.
Queen high flush draw for Leo.
That's going to be the second nut flush draw there for Leo as EZ flops top here. Top pair, top kicker. Let's play a big one. There's already 300 in the middle on the flop.
How much did he get? 200?
Michael Tyler in the chat says, I will return.
Oh, that's it. EZ's going to lose his mind here. He is going to lose it.
Kings and 5s with an ace for EZ.
Wait, Leo, how do you check? How do you check there, Leo? You know you have the best hand.
You know, that's 2 hands in a row. We've seen him do that on paired boards. He might have a little monster under the bed syndrome. Sees a paired board, thinks he's up against the boat. I don't hate it with the second nut flush also.
Brady's fine. That's still a good compliment.
Michael Tyler says, I will return. Let's do it. Gil says he couldn't make it. He was sick. Sorry to hear it, buddy. Seems to be a running theme.
Well, that's why I had a remark in my head, but then I'm like, ooh, that would start a slippery slope. But Yeah, it's a trend lately, and I think it's going to be a trend that just happens. You know, I'm pretty sure when this is all over and done with, 100% of the population will at some point have gotten it.
My man Patrick here going to open the 4-5 suited. I like it opening with the bottom.
Rules of the wasteland, my friend. Rules of the wasteland.
Hunter's going to defend the big. Looks like we have a straddle in his hand. Hunter's going to defend the big with pocket trays. Leo's in there with king 7 suited. Leo V-pipping 75% through the first 4 hands of the game. Aaron says queen deuce rules the wasteland.
There's Patrick.
Nice flop for Patrick's range here as the pre-flop opener. He's going to continue correctly for a small size and take down the pot. I like this play out of Patrick.
My grandpa taught me how to play when I was like. My grandpa taught me to play, man.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Excited for this one. We just getting warmed up here on a Friday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville, firing off some games, getting ready for the high hand promotion. We got a monster high hand tomorrow. It's called our 24K solid gold day. Yeah, 24K.
What does that mean?
We're giving away $24,000 throughout from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m.
Oh. Okay. I was always trying to figure out where does 24K play into this promotion?
Giving away 24K over the course of 14 hours.
Queen deuce too strong. Gil says, yeah, dodge. Yeah, man. I know. It's tough. You try to do everything right, and it still smokes you. Will Gary be playing and taking all those L's with his food order? I guess we'll have to find out. Big Tank had a pretty good question for Hunter. I don't know if the table audio caught it. Big Tank asked Hunter, how did you get started with poker? And Hunter quickly responded that his grandfather taught him at the crisp age of 10 how to play poker.
You know, Hunter's not that old currently. I think he is actually younger than me by a few years.
He's probably around my age.
He's been playing for a long time. I think he started playing online as soon as he turned 18, maybe even before.
Oh, that's right.
I was trying to say,
I did forcing you to make a move. I just did. You'll never see me coming weak. Come on, Big Tank, get it in there. You and your old spice.
All right, so we got 25 dead in the middle, but I already see a black chip out there. Leo in the small blind is going to make it 100 with 6 tray. Patrick does not elect to 3-bet and just calls, so he's trying to set the Savage up, and the Savage might end up setting him up as he flops an open-ender. Patrick's 2 overs and, well, say backdoor straight draws maybe. So the Savage here is going to bet 200 bucks. Leo quickly makes the call. The queen pairs the board. And he just leads for 300, which looks very, very strong. I think Leo there checking gave Patrick all the information he needed. Most of that information is that the Savage don't have a damn thing. How's everybody else doing out there, though? Nephrin Serpine, how are you doing? Dammit Cletus, how you feeling? Kevin, I know your boys are out there playing some playoff football. Wow. 3 queens on the board, and I think, yeah, Patrick's going to check that back. He's king good.
But you'll wait for the Guinness too, right? Because I have one right now. So the 3 Guinness, bring it whenever, but make sure when you have it first. Thank you.
And then what are you gonna have? The first round is on health?
Not drinking.
See, they're 4. So you got to put 20.
I got water right here. I got water right here.
Get a water, get a Red Bull and pass it over to me. Come on, man.
Tea. You got tea? Sweet.
Max value.
Sweet tea.
I guess button straddle after the small one.
It's a little bit.
What do you do?
That's a great straddle.
Column 2.
So it's any straddle, the button takes priority?
No, under the gun.
Under the gun.
Under the Yep.
You know it's going to be button.
I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty long day, I would say. Hung out a little bit, took care of some errands. I went to go see the new Scream movie. That was great. Just spent some quality time with the people that I love and care about.
He's gonna bet 50.
And now I'm in at work spending more time with people that I care and love about. So how you figure that? So my day has been pretty peachy, if I could say so myself. And I'm glad your day's going well, too. Patrick here, though, with the action on him, tries to check it and not put a damn dime in. We see you over there, Patrick. We're watching you, buddy. But he makes the call there with top pair. And it looks like Sean is going to turn the open ender. It'll give Patrick a straight draw, but if that 4 comes, that would be a straight on the board. So probably wouldn't want that card. Disregard the straight draw. He was probably just worried about top pair, and Sean shows him the semi-bluff.
What was that?
Getting ready to head up. Cletus, who are you? I wish it could be that simple for me to guess your identity. I guess I know who you are. Yeah, it's good to be hanging out with you guys. Like I said, we'll be here for 6 hours. It's going to be a long night, but a good night. And hopefully all of you can stick around and watch this game. Like I said, my name is Adonis, and I'll be hanging out, co-hosting this with Dustin Shacklock, a.k.a. Shocklock, a.k.a. the young man, the myth, and the legend. And we hope to have a good game for you. I can tell you this much. All the players on this game were anxious to get this game going. Especially Big Tank. He came over to me about an hour before the game started, ready to play. So it should be good. The Savage, shout out to all his Boston friends that are watching, is going to make it $50. You'll be in pre-ship soon? You're confusing so much. You really do. So Leo's raised there with ace-8 offsuit. Dead man's hand is going to get through, and he will take down a pot. You better believe, though, he has his eyes on Leo when he flopped the open ender, and Leo got all the way to the river, called him with 2 overs. Ace king. He'll be looking to make that money back, but so far so good. Got a mixture of players. You got some PLO players, some 2-5 players, and some tournament players. So with all that mixing together, it should be a pretty decent game, if I do say so myself.
Ace King again for Leo.
Yeah, looks pretty good. I don't think he'll get the action now. Yeah, oh, Big Tank though with 6s. He might make the call.
Big Tank's going to come along for the 50 piece. Heads up to the flop. 127 in the middle.
I wish I knew who you were, but I don't. Tommy is DC tonight. I don't know how you know this.
Looks like Big Tank in the lead here with 2 6s.
Yep, being out of position though, Leo might want to match it, put the pressure on him, get him to fold, and that pressure does indeed work. Also, guys, I believe it's this month, actually in like a few weeks. Yeah, our 2022 Winter Series Open is going to begin January 27th, and it'll extend through February 7th. There will be a host of different events of all kinds, all buy-ins, and available to every player who wants to play in it. We're going to have a 260 Turbo, we'll have a ladies event, we'll have a 6-max, and we'll follow it up and have our main event. That'll be a $2,000 buy-in. We'll, of course, have some satellites to get into that as well. But I'm looking forward to this large tournament that's coming to Jacksonville, or Best Bet.
That's right. Tournaments are alive and well. We're running a satellite for the main event right now, actually, here at Best Bet Jacks. But
Really?
yeah, 2K main event, a 560 opener. It's going to be a good one. 10-day series will be juicy.
The girls roll.
I'm excited for that.
The girls usually roll in here around
I'm
11 or
waiting on
so.
that. So Patrick here is going to flop top pair. Easy needs a 5 to fill up. So he bets 100. Patrick quickly calls here top pair, backdoor, nut flush draw. And instead, Easy makes his hand on the turn. He will make a 7 high straight. And Patrick is drawing dead to the
I don't know about that, man.
Hey, Matthew Miller, watch this. Which Patrick are you talking about? There are 2 on the table.
You only care about
The old double Patrick trick.
I love it.
Yeah, Patrick in the 3 and Patrick in the 6.
No, he's not from Tennessee.
So are you married, Leo? Oh, okay.
Already almost 800 in the middle here.
Right.
Yeah, but, I mean, just a really dangerous board for Patrick. I just don't know if he can stick around with top pair. Diamond comes,
Yeah,
machine know you put on the old spikes.
Yeah,
before the
easy's
game?
all in.
Because there's no reason.
And I mean, if
to have
Patrick
spikes
called the
on
turn, he
if
doesn't
you're not,
believe he has a straight.
looking to
The
attract
queen doesn't
other
change
pieces.
anything. So if he didn't believe he had a straight on the turn, probably by the river, he probably still won't give him any credit to the straight. And let's see if he pays him off. There is, what, 13? 12, 1300 in the middle.
I like the hat.
Yeah, 12, 37 in
Never
the
been to
middle.
Miami.
It's tough to make the call on the turn because even if you give him hands like ace, queen of diamonds, queen, king of diamonds, stuff like
There's
that,
so
some of his
many-
bluffs even get there on the river.
Exactly.
That's the best I've ever heard described.
Oh, he paid him off.
Oh, ooh, and there's not to mention there's the 8-9 is open-ended on the flop. The 8-9 gets there.
Paid him off. That's why I said the board is just so bad on the turn. Even if he is bluffing, like you said, those king, queen, ace, queen, diamond combinations do get there on the river, or at least get some showdown value.
He only blocks one. He only blocks the set of sevens. Kind of a tough call there on the turn, especially this early in the game where you don't really have, you don't really know your opponents that well quite yet. Tough spot. Tough spot. Easy sneaks in there with the 4 deuce suited. Gets maximum value. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Myself, Adonis Lane, 2-5, no limit hold'em with a $25 big blind ante. Hope you guys like some of the updates we've done to the stream. As you can see, some changes in the graphics. They look
love 'em.
crisp.
They love them.
Yeah,
First
they
day
look
we
good.
ran them, every comment, they loved
Yeah,
it.
they look good. Easy with pocket queens now. This dude on a heater
Yeah. he
gets
can't
there
even
with the
stack his
4
chips
deuce
up.
suited. Picks up pocket queens the very next hand.
You know, it's an easy game when you're running well. I don't know what that's like. So he does raise, but he gets no action. He's going to scoop that dead 25 up in the middle.
Yeah, so you really got to get in there and be active in a game like this. It costs $32 per orbit to play, and we're 8-handed. So every 8 hands, you got to fork out $32.
That's $32. I don't know if I want to give up if I'm in that big blind.
Right, so yeah, it causes you to defend a little wider. It causes you to get after it a little more pre-flop. I think it's a great structure. I've been rallying for this one for a while. Patrick now with 2 9s, looking down at what I'm assuming is a straddle to 10. So $2 small blind, $5 big blind, $10 straddle, $25 big blind ante. That's $42 in dead money pre-flop.
Already.
Let's get it. Patrick's going to open the 2 9s to 50. Big Tank's in there with the 7 deuce offsuit. I think I heard something about maybe playing the 7 deuce game tonight. They might be trying to sting each other with 7 deuce. That's not how you do it.
He wanted to. Leo 3-bet to 250.
See, here we go. Let's get after that dead money. Patrick's going to make the call with the 2 9s, and let's go to the flop.
Damn.
Wow.
That's a good flop if I've ever seen one. And he has a blocker, so he knows he probably won't run into 9-10.
500.
Patrick does not want to hit his 2 outer. It would give Leo the straight to the jack.
He snaps it off
Patrick with
here.
the raise here. Oh, no, Patrick called. Okay.
I don't like that. He's a double gutter now.
Patrick's double gutted, but he doesn't really can't love it.
All in.
Yeah, I don't know why he called the flop. You know you probably gonna have to call the turn unless you can hit your miracle 10. And even then, some of his well, one of his 10s were dirty if he got there. It just so happens Leo has the 10 of diamonds, but
With a double flush draw on the board, you kind of got to feel like you don't really have that many outs.
no, 10 of hearts kills you. You got to feel 10 of diamonds kills you. Why is this happening?
The double gutter, can't get away from the double gutter. Makes the call. Leo's going to show jacks and 5s. I guess Patrick maybe thought he had a lot of bluffs.
Well, like ace king of hearts, king queen of hearts.
Yeah, well, even diamonds too. Front door diamonds, back door hearts.
You might have got me off the hand.
No, man.
He's not going to hear the end of it from Savage. So
Oh, yeah, Eddie, yeah.
he better get ready to be in for a long night. Giving Savage chips is probably going to be the best thing to ever happen to this game. Because
Absolutely.
he's not going to let any of them live it down. He's going to let you know if you made a bad call or a good call. And he's telling you. He's telling him right now.
I want to see Savage get chips early, needle the whole table, get the whole game fired up, and then they just go after it all night.
Every time I see him,
Recipe for a great game.
every time I see him, he talks about that hand that he played against Garrett, where he had flopped the boat. Garrett made quads on the turn. He says, "I can't let that hand down." He said, "I didn't play."
I remember that
PLO.
hand.
He said he hadn't played PLO in 3 years since that.
Didn't the flop come Jack Deuce,
Yes.
Jack Deuce or something?
Yes. He flopped a boat. Garrett flopped quads. They got it all in on the turn for heaps.
It was Jack Deuce.
Yes.
Or Jack Deuce Deuce. I'm sorry, Jack Deuce Deuce.
And he had like jacks.
He had jacks and Jarrett had deuces.
Yep.
I remember the hand.
Took him to hell.
Yeah.
He said, "Adonis, he said, I don't know the time period, but I didn't play PLO for a long time after that."
I remember that hand. That was wild.
I said,
Because I remember he goes, "Ooh, I got the nuts," and then Jarrett says,
I mean, if we want to be technical, I think the nuts is deuce deuce, which I happen to have. Right here. Dealer just looked at it. Yeah, he didn't play PLO for a minute after that, but hey, now he says he's a hold'em guy. But
a lot less variance in holder.
I was dealing to him in PLO about a week ago, and he said, "Adonis," he told the table, "the mental stress." He said the money part isn't really. He said I work. I can go and make more money. He said the mental stress that comes with playing poker is out of this world. I guess he was playing in a game where a guy put him all in and he had top pair. Guy put him all in for like 15, 16K. He's like, "I just don't know how to handle that." He ended up making the call and being right, though, so he scooped like an 18K pot. But he said the mental gymnastics he has to play while playing two-card hold'em is just tough for him.
Yeah, you have top pair, you just call. That's what I do. You have top pair, just call.
Right? Like, I just don't.
That's what bankrolls are for. If you're wrong,
Yeah.
if you're wrong, that's why you have a bankroll.
I mean, he quickly followed the statement with, "Yeah, I work, so I can make more money, but I don't know if I can fold top pair."
Yeah.
And I guess the guy, like, 3 or 4x pot jammed on the flop.
Nice.
175.
So did he make this a 5?
Yeah, I love it.
It's 3K.
Oh, 3K, because I saw on the screen 2K.
Both players with a 6 in the hand here. Patrick's going to take this one down. Get a little bit back from Leo after stacking off to him there with the 2 9s.
That's why I asked him the 5-10.
Kevin Walls in the chat. What's up, my man? Happy Friday, buddy.
It is a wonderful, wonderful Friday.
Happy playoff eve.
I mean, for the teams that are in.
For the teams that are in.
I don't know this.
Join the club. First time in 5 years.
I don't know. First time I'll be watching. Well, actually, we haven't been to playoffs for the last 3 years. But yeah, first time I'll be watching. Couch, but I'm excited for the teams that are in. Best of luck. And only one can be crowned king. So good luck. I can't say good luck to the Cowboys. Sorry. All right, so I think the hand might be going. I know we got dead money out there. There's money on the button, too. Wait. So
Button straddle.
for 10,
Button straddle for 10.
the guy in the big blind can't fold.
Got a big blind, can't fold.
Wait, did the big blind fold?
He might have folded for the 5, which is unbelievable.
Yeah, the big blind fold. Easy was the big blind.
Yeah.
He put 25 in and folded to a $10. Never mind. Poker. So Patrick makes it 60 with A7 suited. Leo says, well,
We're going to go to 160.
160 with Queen 9.
I like it. I love when Leo's in the game. You know you're going to see some wild stuff.
If you are a friend of Savage, well, he said he's going to put on a show for you, so sit back and relax.
Oh, wow. Other Patrick here with the rip, with the A7 suited. Leo's got a big stack. It's only like 500 more, 400 more, or something like that. 366 for Leo to call to win 730. He said you might have priced me in. Get about 2 to 1. He's not that far off. He needs a little more equity, but he came to gamble. About 360 to win 730.
What, a little under, what, like 2.4 to 1?
2 and some change. Yeah, he needs a little bit more equity.
I mean, when you're a Savage, you don't care. It's like the honey badger.
Yeah,
You
it's
never
close.
care.
He says whatever. Even if you
That
probably
means
showed
9 on
him
the flop.
I bet if you showed him a piece of paper with the math on it, he'd probably say,
9.
it's close enough.
9. 9, 9, 9.
Ace 7 gonna hold up.
Oh,
Pair of
God.
4s, Ace Jack 7.
Ace high is good.
Good for the double up.
My
Ace
ace
king,
eight
man.
was
I
good.
put him on
man.
ace king. Good hand.
Wasn't that far off.
My ace eight was actually
Ace 7 suited for Patrick. I told you we were going to play a spicy game today. Eugene Davis Jr. in the chat. What's up, my man?
8 high with a B.
Thanks for tuning in. Happy Friday. We're happy to be here. 2-5, no limit, $25 big blind Ante.
I'm not happy that it's cold as hell outside, but I am happy to be inside in heat. That's always good.
As you can see, these guys are getting after it, getting it all in with Ace 7 and Queen 9 off.
I mean, hey, I'm here to gamble.
I like it.
We got a bunch of straw, guys.
I like it.
We'll take it.
Fun straw, guys. 10 to go. Next one's calling one.
Oh boy.
I'm excited to be here for this game, and I'm excited that it's been running more often. It's on the schedule a couple of times. Oh wow, Patrick picks up aces here.
Ooh, Patrick's gonna get paid.
Patrick picking up aces in the straddle. Got a limp from Sean with 8-6 off. Easy's got Easy just calls with 2 9s in the small blind. Maybe looking to do some kind of weird squeeze. Oh wow, Steve picks up ace 10 suited, makes the call.
Oh, I thought he 3-bet.
Leo has Broadway cards. He's never folding Broadway cards on the button.
Is this the worst possible position and I guess situation to be in with aces? You raise, you get called to 4 spots.
Man, you definitely can't love it, especially when you're the guy who's like the almost, not all the way, but, well, he's only got 2 players behind him. It's tough when you're dead in the middle like this, when you're like sandwiched in between all of the callers and you have aces.
Oh wow, Steve outflops him big. Jesus Christ. And Leo has a gutter. The only thing is we can see easy double blocks that. And he made how much? Oh, and
So it looks like Sean Louis bet with a pair of 10s and 8s.
I think Steve might 3-bet here, and then it might get to Patrick, and they might play a big one.
Yeah, despite being a
There it is.
paired board,
There it is. He
there
made it how much?
it is pretty dynamic.
Yeah, he made it 300, and I think they're just going to play a big one. Yeah.
As we can see up there in the top right corner, Patrick only drawing to 1 out. Steve has
The ace.
the other
Ace hearts.
ace.
Heads up.
Oh, Sean Louis would have made 2 pair. That doesn't matter because obviously he'd be playing 8s and 10s, so who cares? The point is right now, Steve has outflopped and definitely on the turn, no help as Patrick is drawing the 1 out. So as it stands, Steve should double up here. Patrick is going to add another bad beat to the list he's already taken tonight. And as he shakes his head, can you ever find a fold here with aces, Dustin? Double flush draw, just super, super connected board. You're not really beating much. Can you make the call?
Call.
Well, there you go. He
I
did.
think you could definitely fold aces in this spot.
And Leo thought he got there. Or no, he didn't. Actually, he had queen jack. He didn't have queen nine. Doesn't matter, though. Steve's going to take that pot down. Pretty massive one as well.
Trey H in the chat, what's up? Says 25, 175, 300 was the line. Yeah. The min click is always a little strange in those spots. It's almost always value.
Almost always value. Almost always value.
I rarely see the min click bluff line.
Patrick getting his ass whooped.
I think it's one. Oh, yeah.
I haven't even been in I haven't been in here.
Well, I mean, he's a
Friday.
good
Who
guy,
cares?
man. He's a nice guy. That's all I'm saying.
If he falls before it gets to him, that's pushing him out.
Active to the strong line.
Because you're an ass.
I try to be nice to
With all due
everybody.
respect, bro. With all due respect.
Big pot there for Steve. Big pot pre-flop, and then he juiced it up on the flop. Wins a big one.
I like crying yet.
They have to censor it on Twitch, then it's a compliment.
Full 6.
What is that? The censored on Twitch? What?
If you have to censor it on Twitch, it's probably a compliment.
All right, big Hank.
We got
Hank,
Sonic
whatever your
control
name
this
is.
guy wearing a Gucci jacket. They muted the table volume for like 3 months.
This time Leo picking up pocket aces.
Call one time, man. Come on, man. Call one time, man.
200.
I had to throw myself with you.
Wait, does somebody else have aces, or is that just a graphical error?
No, this time Leo picks up mixed aces in the cutoff.
And I think it's the same case that Patrick ran into, where you open and you get called in 4 spots. I think Patrick's just tilting. I don't think he'd give a damn no more. Wait.
Oh, totally.
Did he just say I gotta take this? Patrick, you gotta play your hand, man. Come back, Patrick.
I'm so sorry.
He's in the middle of texting the bad beat story, texting the hand history to his boy and
100%
saying,
of the
man,
time, it's always the case. That's always the case. The girlfriend, the friend, always gonna let you know.
the life coach.
I just had to tell him. So you can't wear that in here and buy in
Like,
for,
I need some words of encouragement.
Yeah. I opened aces and went 6 ways, and I got steamrolled.
Yep, that's about it. It looks like Sean's gonna get steamrolled. He flops top pair. Obviously can't get away from it on the flop. He does pick up some outs on the turn, but does not get there on the river. And Leo shows aces. Smoked it.
Milk. Roll a second.
You got Jack 9?
He does not have check.
Man, Leo just running super hot early on in this thing.
And that's everybody's worst nightmare, like I said. Leo running good is literally bad for all 7 other players.
That's how we know we're going to have a good game.
Probably a really good game. Skipper McDaniel, y'all should do a mic'd up at the table, 1 person per live. So the only caveat to that I can think of off the top of my head is I've heard some very unsavory and expletive things on this stream. So we'd have to pick the right person. If we make that mistake,
I respect you.
screw copyright errors. We just get taken off all streams respectively
Like me and
forever.
him. Look at that guy had me crying.
You know, we tried to do something similar when we first started with the live stream, and we would mic up the guy, and he would have a cord, but what happened is they would always forget that they were, like, tethered to...
Or try to get up with it on.
They would get up, and it would snap the thing off, and it would fly on the ground and make this big commotion. It was a nightmare. It doesn't work. We tried. We experimented with that for a little while. They would just, they would just forget that they were tethered to the, to the table, basically. Try to stand up, snap the mic off, and make this big boom in the headphones. It was a nightmare.
That didn't sound fun at all.
No, it wasn't.
That did not sound fun at all.
Dig Dumb, I saw a question in the chat about satellites for the Winter Open. We're actually running one right now for the 2K main. We ran one last night for the 560 for the event 1. And then next week we have another one for the 2K main as well, next Friday.
And how long is registration normally open for this?
Usually open through the first 6 levels. So I think the first 8 levels actually.
I'll tell them whether in terms of levels, if you're trying to drive down and play right now. I will go ahead and give you that information. Give me 1 second.
So far, you guys have done 16 hands.
He's right. I count.
9 deuce deuce. Looks like the king high for Patrick is in the lead here. Patrick can't get there with his value hands. In the lead with king high. Look at Big Tank getting after it. Doesn't think that anybody wants it. Gonna try to pick up that dead money in the middle. Scotty Magic in the chat. What's up, man? Happy Friday. Thanks for tuning in. 2-5 no limit, $25 big blind Annie on a Friday night.
His name is Harry B. He's a vlogger.
Frogman in the chat. What's up, man?
You in this neck roll. Oh, I almost cursed, boy. God, you get me. You push me to the brink, bud. Frogman, how are you doing? Harry B, what's going on, man? I saw the vlog you put out. Much love to you. Much love to the content that you create. And I'm looking forward to the second vlog of your second time on the stream, man. I really
shout out to Harry B.
He even let some of my audio go for some of it. It was pretty cool.
Shout out to you, man. Nice. I like seeing people doing different stuff in the space.
Yeah, and I can't think of any live streams in Florida that people really get on and have some fun with. So I'm glad you could help put us on the map. We got to get you some merch also, Harry. I forgot to get that for you before you left. So when you come back, just give a little reminder to me, Johnny, or Dustin, and we'll get you laced up.
That's right. Thanks for the support.
So, oh no, how did we miss this? Steve flops top 2. Big Tank is gonna flop top pair, and his kicker is gonna be insufficient. That's the best way I can put it, because he is way behind. But Steve is at least doing his job at letting Big Tank know, hey, your beat, you can fold.
He's like, fuck, man, I want to call you so bad. And he folds, but man.
saw a guy do that in LA.
Cold snowy day in Minnesota. I settled in to watch my son Hunter. Thanks, guys. It's always great to see Mom in the chat. Yeah, Hunter's doing well. He's just hanging out. And I'm pretty sure he'd be happy to see you in the chat watching and rooting for him. Now Big Tank is faced with a decision. Well, trying to put Steve on a hand and seeing if he can fold the hand that he has. Might think Steve has a flush draw. Could be doing this with
You talking about like book shit?
Queen X of spades.
What do you have that hand?
What was the pre-flop action? Steve
I
raised
probably would have called
15.
sevens or higher. I probably would have called them.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, you've been
Steve, Big Tank, not ready to let it go yet. Basically drawing dead. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, he's drawing. Only thing he can hope for is what?
I thought there was a chance.
He needs an ace.
Or a deuce. Right?
Oh, actually, he loses with the ace. Yeah, only one of the remaining 2 deuces for the chop.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, he loses with the ace.
Oh, because he has aces full of kings. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
That job is pretty awesome, man.
Why he did that? Why did he do that? Why did he
Big
do that?
Tank, Big Tank.
Never get beat.
Steve with the snap call. Oh no, Steve's gonna show him aces and kings with the 9 for the check mark.
Steve started the game with like, I want to say like 800-900.
Yeah, I'm ready.
That's gonna be a nice pot for Steve. 1800 in the middle. Big Tank got to go for the reload.
Yeah, Patrick's already stuck 2,800. Leo's up 2K. Wow. Steve's up 1,000. Big Tank's only stuck a little bit. Sean stuck about 700. Hunter stuck about 300. Patrick, the other Patrick, is up $2.
Nice. That's a win.
He's up $2. It's not bad.
Here's 1,000. So
Nick from Yuma in the chat. What's up, my man? Long time no see. Happy New Year. Hope everything's well.
Yeah, so just
Thanks for being here with us. Friday night, no limit hold'em action.
I'll take the cat.
Like we said, $32 an orbit is what it's going to cost you to play this game. You got to get in there and get active to stay ahead of it. Hunter's going to look down at big, slick ace-king off. Going to go for it there. Makes it 50 to go. Leo's got the 5 deuce offsuit and all the chips. Got 4,000 in front of him. I think he bought in for 2.
And Hunter has ace king opens to 50 bucks. Easy makes the fold. Looks like it's gonna fold around.
10-8 off in the muck. The queen 4 offsuit in the muck for Big Tank. Oh, he hasn't looked yet, but I imagine that's where it's going.
Mark from Connecticut, what's up, buddy? We'll try to get the table volume as high as we can for you tonight. I remember you from last chat. Like I said, I always try to look out for the viewers, so you let me know if it's loud enough for you.
Looks like this one gets through. Steve gets out of the way in the big blind with the 10-6 suited.
Yeah, for all their sakes, they're happy they folded. Ace king was the superior hand by a mile.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
No one went up there, man.
well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no one went up there.
It's situational.
Poker situational, boys.
Shout out to Jacob and Kirk, our best bet live stream dealers in the box, holding down, running the game, keeping these guys under control.
One of the hardest jobs in this building.
It's a lot harder than it looks. Everybody wants to be a dealer until they actually have to be a dealer.
I'm telling you, I hear it all the time. Players want to talk so much trash. You make a mistake. Oh God, this dealer. You want to send you back to school? All right, put on my shirt.
One time.
One time. Oh, you can't? All right, well then shut it up. So the action's on Hunter. There hasn't been a raise yet, but Hunter's gonna make it 140.
I like it. Punish the limpers.
Pre-flop action was 10 bucks until it got to Hunter.
Hunter's out of position. He smells weakness. All these guys just limping in with these hands. There's a ton of dead money in the middle. Hunter's gonna just get in there and pick up an easy 60 bucks. Nice. That's two orbits. You know, that's 2 orbits to go. He's out of position. He wants to represent strength. He's fine with taking the dead money.
Some interesting things show up in those tapes.
140.
With the nines, I was open-ended too, so I had a straight draw.
You were not open-ended. You had a gutter ball. I mean, if we listen, people, you know how many people light my ass up when I say what the nuts is, and then I speak out of turn, and they tell me I'm gonna get his ass too. You didn't have an open-ended. You had a gutter ball. But I understand the point you're making. So Sean with 10-8 suited will just call $5. Big Tank with ace queen, a hand that has not been happy with him, or he hasn't been happy with it. I think they call it what, the parking lot hand?
That's right.
Makes it $60 play.
Ace of diamonds too. So I mean, like there was no.
You know, it's folded. Leo has nines. Folds to Leo. And Leo immediately 3-bets Big Tank. Almost like he's targeting the kid. So with those overalls, I don't think he ever is going to fold or get out of the way.
Yeah, Big Tank's got a big hand, though. Ace-queen offsuit, especially against Leo in position, is it's a big hand. Let's do it.
What happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? That. Nothing.
Savage doesn't like that.
The space, man. I love the space.
I don't know if Big Tank, I think Big Tank can bet that flop sometimes when Leo checks it to him. It's fine to take the free peel, I guess. Also, Leo goes really small, goes
Big Tank
100 into
football.
almost 400.
Tank don't bluff. The only way you can get it is if you raise.
Let's see Tank get wild here. Tank's got 1,700 behind. Leo, what a slow roll. Says good call. Shows him the winner. Tank snaps open his hand. What a slow roll.
Holy God. That's pretty big.
Tank tries to look him up. There with ace queen. Leo slow rolls him. Says nice hand. Then shows him the nuts.
Yeah, that's. He told me he was going to go after him. He said he's going after everybody, but Big Tank was just a victim. Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right, guys.
You heard about that Mark Trelli guy?
No.
So there was a life-saving drug, I think that was on in the world of farming. I want to say it was something like insulin, maybe. The point is that he made the drug 10 times more expensive than what its going price was. And I guess he had gotten away with it, or so the world thought. The courts just ordered him to pay $64 million of that back. Got him. He was the one that bought that Wu-Tang album for like $6 million.
Oh, that guy. Okay,
Mark
yeah.
Trelli.
I do know who that guy is.
I guess he thought he gotten away with it, and the federal judge said, "Nah, you gotta pay them taxes, my man." Big Tank says 35, or rather 30, excuse me.
I think it was an HIV medication.
It might have been.
I think it was like an HIV medication that people would have to take daily or something, or
something
an autoimmune disease medication that people had to take daily or something.
And I remember he went viral for weeks because he didn't have to do that. He chose to. Oh, look at that flop for Big Tank. Can he win one?
Oh, you get two? I think, yeah, that's
He raised the cost of the drug from $15 to $7.50. Oh yeah, ship his ass out here. Yeah, ship him straight on off to the big house. Big Tank's trying to put Leo and Hunter in the big house. He's got the huge combo draw, the flush draw, and the straight draw.
I like it.
And Hunter flopped top pair with the ace of spades. Leo's just in with his gutter, so Leo's drawing effectively dead. Big Tank makes his hand, so does Leo.
That's not
Wow, and everybody checks through.
I'd like to see a bullet out of Big Tank on this turn card.
Wow, Leo says spade, and Big Tank had spades, so that would have been disastrous for him. Little did he know, but
Leo in there with just the gut shot, it looks like.
How much?
150.
It's a monster.
Hunter gets the check mark here. Goes looking at 150 from Tank. Tank trying to get one through there with the missed flush draw. I think Hunter's probably going to be able to sniff this one out.
well, with Leo behind, Leo being out of position, I don't think Leo ever sneakily checks like Queen 10 or anything.
Oh man, I thought Hunter was gonna call that one for sure.
ask for a picture? One big blind, guys. One big straddle. All right. That way everybody's straddle.
Looks like Big Tank gets one through that last hand. That 150 bet on the river gets through Hunter, gets through Leo. Big Tank gets a little revenge in the game.
Yeah, he ends up losing that hand. He might just spiral out of control. So that one was that hand was good for his morale and just to keep him sane. He loses that hand, and who knows what happens next.
This has been a fun game. I'm here for it. This 2-5 with a $25 big blind. Ante. Patrick looks like he's going to get in there, call the straddle with the Queen 5 suited.
Uh-oh.
Leo's going to open up the 6 tray offsuit here from the button in the straddle. All right, heads up to the flop. Queen 5 suited versus 6 tray off. Looks like Patrick gets the best of it here. 92%er to win this thing. Leo's only got one out with a 6. Looks like the other 2 6s were folded at some point pre-flop. It's not going to slow Leo down. He's going to lead for 125 and a 200 here.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
I think Patrick's done folding to Leo tonight. Yeah, I don't think it's just going to happen too much often.
What did we see him get it in with earlier?
Ace-King.
Ace-King versus no, Ace-7 versus.
Oh, Ace-7 versus Queen-9.
Oh yeah, Queen-9 off. Ooh, 5's full for Patrick. Gonna get the check mark. 5's full of queens even.
It was runner, but Leo has 6-eye. Which I don't know there if Leo would even think about bluffing. I don't think he's gonna give him the chance to though.
If Patrick could see Leo's hand, I think he would check and let Leo bluff at it. That's the only way he can win. But as played, he's going to try to get some value from all of Leo's hands.
No, we got married when I was 25.
It's weird.
It'll be 6 years. It'll be 7 years this night. You look good for 31.
25.
I'm 32, but thank you. I appreciate it.
He has no kids, man.
Hunter's going to open to 75 here with 2 9s. Over 2 limpers. Tank's going to limp the Queen Jack off. Patrick's going to limp the Queen Jack off. Surprisingly, a lot of limping. But that becomes like a byproduct. People just start raising much bigger. We play bigger pots. We get the money all in. It just is a wild snowball effect.
Oh, both players flop top pair.
Wow,
Patrick
how does that
and
happen?
Tank.
2 players with the same hand, they both flop a jack. Mark says, what's the min max? The min for this game is 500 with a max of 3K.
I was busy, obviously. That's not like poker online.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it was back in the day, man.
Yeah, not a good day because you got to concentrate on what you're doing. You know what I mean? At home,
It's so hard when you've got the kids around, I imagine.
Yeah, so my last hand online was full day. I'm very proud of that. Real proud of that. Just want to hear, hey, we'll play poker, you know?
All right, heads up. Top pair versus top pair. It's going to be a chop as it stands. River does complete 8-9 and 6-8.
I mean, I think I do way
But I think this could potentially just be another chop.
Yeah, I'm really curious who, like, good players, regulars play online. A lot of them said they do. Or they'll be playing like 5, 10.
Yeah.
One game ain't good enough for you.
Right.
Yeah, it's like fucking Boston Celtics out there, boy. I'd agree.
Just like
One Laker and all that green.
These guys got the same hand. They're going to chop it up. 732 in the middle. Chop it up. Chop
it up,
chop.
boys.
Big
Chop it
Tank,
up.
big Patrick, big chop. Plus $91 a piece, though. Another benefit of the big blind ante structure in the cash game, you're going to chop up more dead money when you're forced to chop.
That's gonna kiss your sister there.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad. I'll take a $91 win all day. A $91 chop, I should say. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Dustin Shacklock and Adonis Lane.
What's up,
I haven't
boys
had a
and
good
girls?
hand this whole street.
Happy to be here. Got about another hour left in registration for tonight's satellite into the Winter Series main event, the 2K main event.
Yep. Then tomorrow, like Dustin mentioned earlier, we're gonna have our 24 karat gold a day. Meaning we're gonna give out $24,000 between 10 a.m. and 2 a.m. The promotion is gonna go all the way through, no breaks, no breaks.
10 to 2. Yep.
500 in the first 30 minutes, $1,000 in the last 30 minutes.
Wow, that's so sick.
That's going to be a great promotion, and I just hope you guys can join us for it. I know I'll be here working, not playing, but hopefully you guys can make it to play.
24K day. We also have a live stream tomorrow night.
Yeah, I think it's another, I think it might be another 2-5. Let me find out. So Leo opens 10-7 off to 35. EZ elects to not 3-bet, and now he's going to be put in a tough spot. So Leo can give up his $35. He knows where he is. EZ, though.
EZ has 2 jacks, and he's on the fence against calling Patrick's 3-bet out of the small blind.
Oh, it's 5-10 tomorrow?
I think for the size, this is a pretty easy call all day.
100%. 100%.
He's in position.
The red's coming out.
Patrick tries to squeeze out of position with the ace-queen off. I think his sizing was too small.
Oh, well, that's a good flop.
Yeah, pretty good flop for 2 jacks.
Looks like Patrick's going to run into it, but this will be self-inflicted. I just don't think he should be betting that flop.
I think it's fine because Patrick's going to have a lot more strong hands than EZ's going to have. I think it's fine. Patrick's going to have all the aces, kings, queens, ace-kings.
Look at EZ. He's like, I don't want to fold. Arm comes right on out. He's ready to go.
Patrick could have taken a smaller size, though, I think.
Yeah,
I don't think there's any reason to go that big on that board. It's kind of one of those, if they have it, they have it.
This pot's ballooning
If
up.
they
It's already
don't, they just
1,100 in
fold.
the middle.
Right. That's the big size on the flop was probably a little unnecessary. Oh, wow. Goes big. Actually, not that big. He goes 450 into like 1,200,
Yeah, there was
1,150
about
or
12
something.
out there.
Yeah, I guess.
EZ just does not want to fold.
Patrick's going to leave himself a weird, like about a half pot bet on the river as he gets there.
Oh my God, are you freaking kidding me?
Oh man, he's going to give EZ the free check now.
Oh my God.
I don't think EZ was calling a river bet anyway.
If I'm EZ, I'm just disgusted in general. You fired 2 empty barrels into me. I know where I'm at. I make the right call. I do everything right, and then poker just slaps me right on in the face. Don't you love when poker
That was a very weird hand.
poker just bails out bad play? That was not good. But hey, the cards fall how they do. If you're easy, you just got to take it on the chin and hope you can catch him doing that again, and he just doesn't get there.
It's a new invention. We're gonna have to work out
Freaking disgusting. That was $2,000 in that pot.
That was a little bit of a weird hand.
Where do you think the hand could have played differently?
The big sizing on the flop was a little weird, and the check on the river, unless he was just going to go for the check call, I guess.
Did you think he was trying to set him up and let easy bet and he raised?
Well, he said it, the way he bet, when he bets that big, he only leaves himself about a half pot bet on the river. So I thought he was going to rip 100% of rivers for that half pot bet, and then he rivers some showdown value and he checks. So maybe he was trying to give Easy some rope to hang himself with some flush draws, I guess.
I like that you finish it with, I guess, maybe? I don't know.
That's the only thing I can. That's the only thing I could think. Maybe he's hoping that Easy has a flush draw and he bluffs. I guess maybe he thinks that Easy probably 3-bets hands like Jacks pre-flop. Jeremy Barber says slow play backfire. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I think maybe he thought Easy might fire a bluff with some. He might have to bluff the missed draws. The board was a little dynamic on the turn. Whatever, he got the chips. Easy not happy about the outcome, but that's the game.
Go big tank, you're gonna crush it. I hope so. So far he hasn't. I have to let you know, and I have to be truthful, Heather. He has not been crushing it. But it just so happens we do have 4 hours left. So a lot can happen in 4 hours, but I'm rooting for him as well. Rob Adams, yeah, so like Dustin said, the big C-bet was weird, I know.
Well, the big C-bet followed by the small turn bet was weird. So he, 175, 350, so he bets 280 into like almost 400 on the flop, and then he bets 450 into 1150.
That's the weird bet.
Both of them were weird bets.
There was no me on the list. I was like,
But it worked, you know, it got through.
Yep.
I also think he was probably very surprised to see Easy turn over 2 jacks in that spot.
Yeah.
I think he probably really had him nailed down to maybe a flush draw, some weird open-ender.
150. There you go, Leo. Back up to Leo thing.
Thinking more about it, like he probably just never has a 7 in a 3-bet pot like that.
No.
So he might have just had him nailed down to a flush draw and was trying to get him to bluff the river.
Leo's 3-betting aggression continues.
Pocket 9.
Rob Adams says when he bets 450, he should have been putting his stack in. Yeah, I thought the turn was a good spot to put the whole stack in. He only had, I think he only had like 15 or 1600 when he bet 450 into 1150, so it would have been about a 1.3 pot size bet.
How have we not had a 7 deuce win yet?
I haven't had one.
I haven't had one. I haven't had one time. Thankfully. I mean, that's good.
I had it once.
You had it once?
I probably forgot to show or something. I always forget about what's the 7 deuce rule? I didn't catch it really. I heard you guys say something.
Hunter's going to get in there, call the 9-7 suited for 8 more.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, you didn't?
Heather Sell says, go big tank. You're going to crush it. Big Tank off to a little bit of a rocky start tonight, but we still got a whole lot of live stream left for you guys. 2-5, no limit, $25 Big Blind Annie. Me and Donnie.
We rocking.
Jeremy says he was betting like he needed protection on the flop. That was the weird part. He bet like that on the flop, and then he bet like he was betting for value on the turn. The whole thing was strange.
I have a pocket there.
Maybe he was trying to keep flush draws in on the turn. Maybe that's why he bet small.
Why did he tell him that? Sean Louis be acting weird. He told the dude before he called, I have a pocket pair. I mean, block aces and kings. I take ace queen against. I take ace king against queens. First stack.
3 jack.
Yeah.
You got it? I got it.
Rob Adams says, on to the next hand. He won 2K, not me. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Whatever he did, it worked out. It's fine.
Yep.
I think Jamie Kerstetter had maybe Lexi Sterner had an interesting tweet the other day. She said something along the lines of like, have you ever taken a bluff line that's so strange that in your head you know it doesn't make any sense? So you know you're going to get called. So that makes you want to commit to the bad line even more, to push it harder, to try to make it get through because it doesn't make any sense and you know it doesn't work.
That's like
She goes, no, just me? Okay, but I definitely felt that tweet.
that's like future sight times 20.
Have you ever taken a line that doesn't make any sense and you know it, so you push for it even harder to get through because you know it doesn't make any sense? So internally you're like rooting for this bad bluff to get through.
And then you're just like, if it doesn't get through, I must push. You know, when failing, try and try again.
Right. And then she goes, no, just me, but I felt it pretty hard. I've been there, Lexi Sterner. I've been there.
I just did.
If you keep saying you had a pair, I'm not gonna believe you
What about mine?
anymore. You wouldn't hear me. I had a pair.
I've got.
What about mine?
Oh, in your hand, I did not have a pair.
What do you have, King Jack?
No, I had cool 9 of diamonds. But I had a nice position, you know.
Wow.
So I made it
Rob says,
40.
where are we commentating from? We are at Best Bet, Jacksonville, Florida. So we're in North Florida.
Made it once out there.
We have 2, soon to be 3 properties here in North Florida.
The conceptualized pictures of the new property look amazing. By the way.
Yeah, we're on the verge of opening a 3rd location in St. Augustine, Florida, about 30 minutes south of here.
You know what? You wouldn't even have that.
We have a sister property in Orange Park, Florida, 3 locations in the North Florida area.
You made a great bet. You would have got me, man. Hey, 175 was a good.
Jacksonville, it's a growing metropolis.
Wow. Metropolis. Hey guys, what's up? We are watching in class. As always, it's always good to see you guys watching in class. You guys get to learn and watch some poker action, and you're learning from the very best. Shauna and Ryan are excellent teachers. Shauna is one of the cleanest dealers I've ever seen in my life. She's up there. It's probably 2 dealers. Shauna and then that guy right there. I watched him deal on table 44 one day, and it was probably the cleanest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I had it.
Yeah, you were dealing on 44. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. You and Shauna are just at another level.
Columbus, Georgia.
Freddie's really good. Carlos is really good. So like, you talk like best of the best. That boy Dustin. Shauna was a robot. Both were.
That was my
I'm just too sloppy.
I
I'm not going too
had
quick.
5. He straddled.
Pocket trades for Hunter, and
So that's like
he
3.5.
has not acted yet. I didn't know if he called 100 yet.
I'm just saying. That was the logic. You asked the question. I'm telling you.
I think Hunter feels like Sean probably doesn't have enough back to make the $100 call. Sean's only got $550 back.
Right?
Looks like Sean's just going to pick up the dead money.
Sean needs to tread lightly. I think he has maybe 500-600 in stack.
Yeah, he's a little short for this game. He's going to have to focus a little more on value hands.
No
Not going to be
bluffs.
able to run big multi-street bluffs, you know?
No bluffs.
It's not your quarter. It's out there.
Yeah, it applies mostly to tournaments, but a little bit in cash games too. As your stack gets smaller, your fold equity needs to go up, which means you need to have more value hands.
You're super light and paid for all of your innings all night.
Mostly that applies to tournaments, but in a cash game, it's a thing too. I mean, if you're ever playing short stack, you don't have the chips to run multi-street bluffs.
Not in a game like this with Savage on the table.
If I was gonna play my hand the way
Easy on the table.
Right. These guys are all super deep.
which is fine.
They'll just inhale your stack and keep going on top.
Right, Leo's got 4K in front of him, you know? He's got 8x your stack.
Probably not going to get it off his hand.
It's not about the destination, it's about the friend you paid to be your friend.
Leo's going to take that one down with the ace-9 suited.
That was a big blind I was shipping. I'll tell you.
Port of Authority in the chat. What's up? Thanks for tuning in.
I had a big card and a small card. If I was the Ante, I was shipping.
Gary and Hillbilly in the chat. What's up, guys?
No, I'll straddle for you.
All right.
I just scooped your blinds, you see.
Thank you.
Skipper McDaniel says Columbus, Georgia. It's not far.
Yeah, that's not far at all. I know exactly where Columbus, Georgia is. Oh, my God.
Big Tank. Thinking about it with the Jack-8 of clubs. He's going to make the call in the straddle. Patrick with 2 8s here. This could definitely be a raise.
Yeah, 30.
47 in the middle. Looks like he's going to come in for 50.
50 bucks.
Kind of been the standard. Leo lays down the ace deuce off.
You what?
Pocket 8s versus Jack 8 suited. Oh, wow.
Flops
Gutter
pretty
ball.
big here.
Yeah, gutter ball to the straight flush.
Flops pretty big.
Salty Joker in the chat. What's up, man? One of the Facebook regs says they're from Columbus.
I was actually in Jacksonville for a hockey tournament with my 8-year-old son. Nice. Next time you're here, just make it a small detour on your journey. And stop by. You don't have to play or anything, but just take a peek at the room.
Wow. Big Tech just gets there. Patrick can't improve. 287 in the middle.
He's not going to play any hands.
I got a feeling Big Tech's probably going to bet here. He doesn't want to see another club roll off.
In position.
He's going to have to be on the button. It better be suited.
1, 2, 3.
It better be suited.
Yep, Big Tank's going to fire 100 into almost 3. Get Patrick to fold the 2 8s. Nice hand there for Big Tank.
Somebody like actually starts winning with 7 deuce, I don't think I'll remember. You're just jealous.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right, so everybody's on for 50 though, right?
Where's Marino? Where's Marino at?
I don't know what we're talking about doing for 50 bucks, but it sounds like this game's about to get juicier. Let's go. Got a little bit of a list. This thing will probably stay full for the duration of the stream. Hope you guys like the new graphics, the new hours, trying to revamp some things, do some new games.
I just love that Bill Belichick
Coming into 2022 hot. Big Tank looking at 2 9s here in the small blind. Just going to come in for the 10 for the straddle.
I guess he feels like if he's opening his good hands, that's not good enough, you know? He says, well, if I've been opening my good hands and getting called and beat, how about I just limp this time, try to play it a little bit trickier and being so out of position.
Yeah, I really hate the limps with the pocket pairs. I mean, 9s are a strong hand, you know?
Real strong hand.
Leo opens to 75 and flops 3 7s. What a sicko.
75.
Salty Joker says the guy with all the outs actually hits one.
I don't like that 75. I think that's weak.
Leo's going to go for the check.
Wow,
He's going to give him
he
the
said,
speech.
I think that's weak.
He's going to give him the speech and then go for the check raise.
You grow that thing on purpose, or you just kind of come
The wife likes it, man. That's what matters, all right? FYI.
I was wondering.
The wife likes it. I tried to train it like 5 years ago. She goes, do it. Because I look like a fat face.
You got like the, you got
Rob Adams says 9 of spades on the turn.
My wife prefers to be
That would be nuts.
That'd
9
be
of
a
spades
sick
comes.
Damn right, man. We have a wife like she
That's
does.
the only reason I have
You useless?
in bed too. Because I hate this shit. Yeah. My wife.
It gets scratchy. And
Oh, you're right. Oh, see, I forgot about it.
Yo, listen.
a little bit.
So Big Tank's really thinking about it. Him and Leo have some history. They've been going a little back and forth, and Big Tank says, well, this time I'll let you have it. Leo 2, Big Tank 1.
Yeah, Leo just abusing him now. Not only is he he's running good, but he's playing pretty well. That's tough, man. When the splashy guy gets all the chips and starts getting after it. Big Tex in the chat says, I took his money the other day. It was an accident, man. It's all fun and games. We just pass it around. I'm just holding it for you until next time. You missed it. I hopped in the 2-2 streets with Tex and Wes.
Did
Had a
you?
good time, yeah.
Damn it, where the hell was I? Why y'all didn't tell me?
I don't know. It was fun.
Thanks for taking my money. What did you do? What did you do? Quick version.
Oh,
What
you
did you
know.
do?
I don't remember. I think
you
I
did
might have
that
got
bad?
it. I think I might have got it.
I think I might have got it. Y'all are wild. I wish I could be out there in them 2-2 streets with y'all.
My 2-5 game broke. I was going to the other 2-5 game, and I looked over and I saw Tex and Wes chopping it up in 2-2, and I said, you know what, I'm going to take this game.
I made the mistake of sitting in that 2-2 game where the men stacking the game's like 600,
Nice.
600-700. So,
Juicy.
yeah.
I ran it up to about 700 in that game.
All right, Jack 7-6, Leo running above average. Now we just revealed, or rather pointed out, that Sean being so short probably shouldn't try to bluff that. And I don't think that strategy should change when you're short.
Yeah, so now he's got like an SPR of like just over 3, but he's He's
He folded, thank God. He didn't want to tank it.
Leo's going to take that one down. Port Authority says, let's get some straddles going. They've been straddling about every hand, so they're playing 2-5. The big blind puts in $5 plus the additional $25 ante, and they've been straddling the button for 10. Looks like this hand, Leo straddling under the gun for 10.
He's got a good image right now. Like, I think he's gonna get it.
The under the gun person has the priority to straddle. They get kind of the first option. Patrick looking down at Queen Jack suited. He's going to make it 50 over a limp from EZ.
Let's just play for all the chips for 7 deuce.
Adonis, are you seeing this?
Oh, he's calling you out.
I did see this, Savage. I'm watching right now. He's just needling Big Tank to death.
Yeah, I did. It wasn't a bad play.
I don't play Oldham that much, but I know this. It was the first 7 rounds, right? The odds of me having that, it was a jack, no, it was a queen, right? Queen. I didn't agree. I wasn't a bet.
Well,
And you had an over pair of the 7s.
9-7 King Rainbow. Looks like EZ's 2 10s still in the lead. Gutter ball to the nuts here for Patrick with some backdoor hearts.
King.
Other Patrick in there with ace-8 off. He's going to take a stab.
Against you, man, 9s are like.
Rob says, can they straddle to the button? They can only straddle under the gun or the button.
Because he was weak.
so you could have had pre-flop. You could have very well.
There's no, like, re-straddles.
When he put the $75 in, Tank, look, he was like that. Look, he was shaking. He put it in.
Oh, he's still needling Tank.
Bad players about their I'm just saying.
Tank, don't listen to him. You got this, buddy.
He was shaking. I'm like,
William Lango in the chat says, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. I'm happy to be here. Easy's going to take this one down here with 2 10s. Okay.
king, baby.
Nice, nice, nice. Claims the ace-king.
I'll see it. I'll see what you do. Oh yeah.
Easy did it with the best hand. Pocket 10s were good.
I will
They
watch
can't straddle the button.
They can't straddle the button. They can't straddle to the button.
Tank, you'll see that you are probably the best player here, and then Hunter's probably the second best.
We got any viewers in Biloxi in the chat? I'll be in Biloxi on Sunday. I'll be playing at the Bow. If anyone's around, wants to come stop by, say what's up.
I actually learned a lot from watching Hunter play.
Big Tank says he's learned from watching Hunter play. Hunter's one of the best, man, for sure.
Yeah, I can think of 2 million reasons why he's one of the best.
Right?
I've seen you play.
Steve with the Queen Jack suited on the button. Facing a raise from Patrick with the Ace-9 offsuit. I played a lot of poker with Steve, and he's playing much more snug than he usually does. Maybe this game might be a little big for him.
Oh,
Maybe he's trying to.
He's doing great right now.
Maybe he's trying to stay out of some weird spots, but normally he likes to get in there and splash around. Tonight he's been snugging it up a little bit.
Well, I made a.
Yeah, he needs to lock it up. Lock it up. This is a big game. One pot, one big pot, one swing turns the nuts.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Wow. As we say that, Steve just turns the stones.
I've also watched streams.
The 9-10 Jack, Queen, King.
Mark, what's up, buddy?
Gets the check mark. Mark Simpson in the chat. Thanks for watching, buddy. Thanks for tuning in.
I think I bet like 175. Yeah, you couldn't even get it out there in time.
So I mean, you know.
Tank, I'm going to tell you this. You and I.
Steve takes down another one. Got 3,200 in front of him. Like Donnie said, I think he came in for around 1K, maybe a little less. Maybe like 800 or 900. Spun it up to 3,250 for this 2-5 no limit hold'em with a $25 big blind ante game.
Yeah, he's doing well tonight.
Here on Best Bet Live.
I'll needle you all the way home.
Well, that's your job, sir. I'm not the handicap out.
As he's driving, I'll be on the stream just needling him. We had a guy last stream, yes or no, tears? Went to tears. You did not make somebody cry, did you?
Sean Louis limping in with the Jack 10 suited. Patrick's going to open the 3-4 of hearts. Ooh, big tank with the ace tray in the muck. Ace tray could be a 3-bet there for sure.
Mel from Montreal. Welcome, welcome.
In the muck. Hunter with the queen deuce off in the muck, and Leo folds the king deuce off.
You know, I believe in treating people with
I've been respecting you so far.
Got a gut shot there for Sean to the 9.
You know,
I called your lady killer on top of
hey,
it.
I would
Uh-oh,
share-
now Sean's got a pair.
I would have some Brunswick stew with you, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Do you know mine had squirrel?
Brunswick stew? What the hell are they talking about?
Patrick's actually going to win this. Get the check mark here with the queens and trays as Sean fires a $80 bullet.
It was very similar.
Kind of a small size.
What do we tell him about bluffing?
Yeah, kind of a small size, and Patrick picks it off.
We said it. Don't want to bluff in those spots. When you're short stacked to literally all 7 other players, you don't want to bluff at it.
It's really good.
Yeah. Well, if I ever get a
Oh, you're
chance to
getting
have
down
some
right ready.
squirrel-
Sean takes a small size, tries to bluff for a very small size, and Patrick just picks him off there with bottom pair. Makes it look easy.
Yeah, 375.
Hey, you want to ship it blind?
It's actually a pretty sick gift.
I guess we got a button straddle for the 7.
If you've got 300 and you win with the 7,
Daniel, that sounds awesome.
what's the best case?
Played a lot of time, spent a lot of time at the Hard Rock Tampa. It's a pretty good room.
Drum roll, please, boys.
Daniel, I want to live Daniel's life. He travels all the time. He went down to LA for the Jags game, cashed in that big stud tournament. You are living life the right way, my friend.
I wonder what the mixed game scene is going to be like in 10 to 15 years when a lot of these guys that have been playing for a long time aren't around in the game anymore.
Probably pretty good.
How much you think?
Probably really good. Wow, Leo calls. Look at Big Tank. Just can't catch a break. Finds Big Slick suited, makes it 100. Gets called by Hunter and his nemesis.
I'm going to get all your money right here, Tank.
Oh no, Hunter, no. Hunter is going to give up some money to Big Tank.
I'm dying to look it up.
Leo gives him the speech. Says, I'm going to get all your money right here.
Yeah, Hunter's going to give him some. And Hunter might raise because Leo's behind. No, he did. Okay.
Leo says, y'all should not be talking.
Yeah, right.
5 of diamonds on the turn.
Big Tank going to go for that double barrel. I like it. There's 660 in the middle. Goes a little less than half pot. Goes like 40%. Going to keep Hunter in. Hunter's going to get a good price. Going to make the call. Kings and 7s for both players. Oh, wow. What a bad beat for Tank.
Tank just can't catch a break.
Tank's got him over a barrel.
Had him nailed to the cross.
Hunter had, what, I guess 5 outs.
Mm-hmm.
Hit one of them. Chop it up. Chop, chop. Hunter realizes he got bailed out there by the deck. Rob says, do we stream any pot limit Omaha or dealer's choice? Sometimes we do stream PLO. We don't do any dealer's choice. I don't really know anywhere that does any dealer's choice cash games besides maybe the Win. I know the Win has a...
Oh, the Windows?
Yeah, the Win has like a what is it? A 9-18 mix game, dealer's choice game?
A 9-18?
Yeah, 9-18 mix. But I don't really see many rooms spread dealer's choice.
That sounds wild.
Yeah, they play with the salmon colored chips, the $3 chips. You want
$3? No, thank you. I would not want to deal that.
Yeah, it'll melt your brain trying to count.
I feel
you rack up like a rack of chips, and you're like, how? I
What is that?
either have 100 or I have a $900. I have no idea how much money this is.
No, thank you. Obviously, probably muscle memory and mental memory, but I just don't want to. I'm okay.
Yeah, the 9-18 mixed game at the Win.
I just can't do it.
Paper City Gamer in the chat. What's up?
You could have hit the queen on you. And you're complimenting me like that.
Yes, I am. I just would like to.
I'm going to go 150.
Way too much.
Only because the
way
tank,
too much.
only because the tank's not in. That's just 30x the block.
Exactly. I mean,
Trey H says this feels like the capped 5-10 game.
What should I do?
Pass number 2. I just told you we should do.
Oh, I got pass number 2.
This game is pretty big for a 2-5 game. Obviously, it's going to play pretty big. Everyone came in for between like 1 and 2K too. We didn't really have any short buys.
No. There weren't any short buys in
You
this
keep
game.
beating like that, when you get to my age, you'll be bigger than me.
Heather Self says, great job, love you, Big Tank. Up here in Pennsylvania, that's what's up.
Is that where they have park stickers?
Paper City, what's up?
Steve Hammond in the chat, what's going on? What's up, what's up?
Are USN pot stickers 2 different things?
Daniel, I've not been to Mohegan Sun. I know we have a couple dealers that used to work there. I don't think they have poker anymore. I'm pretty sure they closed the poker room a while back. I don't know if they reopened it. This was like years ago. I'm pretty sure they closed the poker room.
75 to go.
I didn't know that.
But I could be wrong. Or they might have reopened it or something.
We'll never run that game, ever. Tie. Gutter ball, backdoor clubs. Big Tank, though, with the pair and backdoor clubs as well. Obviously, his pair is going to give him a lot more equity in the hand.
Wow, big flop for Big Tank. Got 82% of the equity locked up. Patrick's got a gut shot, but he's going to get out of the way. Tank goes for the check call. I like it. Let's Leo kind of dig his own grave there with 6 high. Tank picks up an open ender now to go with his top or his second pair.
We're going to do it again, you and I, all the way down.
This is all the way down.
I'm a fan of the way that Tank's playing this hand. Leo with all the chips, let him go bluff, bluff, bluff. Leo fires 300 into about 5. Oh, the board pairs on the river. Don't do it, Tank. Don't fold, don't fold.
Tank's going to lead here. Oh,
Go for the check call. Ooh, Leo with the snap check behind. I thought for sure Leo would barrel with 6 high. Instead, he just puts it in the muck. Yeah, nice pot there for Tank. 1150 in the middle there. Gets pushed his way.
Pizza wings. I'm eating pork, and I'm getting so much shit.
918 coming soon to Best Bet Jacks. We don't have $3 chips. It would be a nightmare. We can never do it. The game,
Calories over here.
you get out 0 hands per down.
And the Surgeon General's warning about them.
yeah, it wouldn't be good.
Daniel, it looks like Paper City in the other chat says Mohegan is open and updated. So this is news to me, so that's cool.
The Mohegan Sun.
Call size earlier, saying that he ran out to the truck. No, he ran out to the truck and got him. He got him? Good for him.
Play your hand.
Oh, yeah.
Good for
I was
him.
actually going to go up there right before the pandemic in 2020, but I
With the
never did.
Mohegan Sun?
That's when I'm done playing with him.
I was going to go to Rhode Island, stay in Rhode Island, and then go to Foxwoods and the Encore up there.
Best poker players I know
I was going to say, you can't just call him.
Sean Louis getting it all in with Queen 10 offsuit here. Let's go. Gets it all in for $400 over a limp and a raise. Leo might call here. We saw Leo call with Queen 9 offsuit earlier.
but I just always,
Like the Nightbot says there in the chat, if you're new to the show, make sure you guys like, subscribe, help us out. Me and Donnie trying to stay employed. We like doing this.
Yeah, it's
But
fun.
I'm going to call.
Like hanging out. Oh, he says I'm going to call.
I'm not surprised. I really thought he might call, and then a part of me was like, maybe he'll fold because he has a king.
Oh my god, with that flop.
He's actually ahead. King Jack.
He's dead.
Yeah, King Jack is actually the best hand.
I don't know
Ace,
why, I don't know
3
why he
eights
moved
with an
in.
ace king.
I don't know why he moved in with Queen 10.
For both of us. Terrible flop for both.
I have no idea why he moved in with Queen 10. Couldn't tell you.
You're not leaving, right? Rebuy.
He says rebuy. Might be a wrap for Sean Louis. Let's see if we can fill that seat.
I'm so happy that Tank is
Okay with that. 2 weeks in his tournament time, almost 2 months off. Need me some best bet? Yeah, Greg, we need you here, man. You know who that is? That's that crazy dude. Well, he's not crazy, but we had the $2,000 main event with the $500 knockout
Yeah.
bounties. He had 8 of them.
Oh, wow.
He had 8 of them.
Nice.
Young God.
That's sick.
I know. He's a tournament man. He's the man. So, yeah, he'll be back for tournament time, and we'll have a whole at least 2 to 3 weeks. You can play every tournament you want.
Yeah, you can come get your fill. We got 10 days of tournament schedule. You can play every event except the ladies' event.
Every event except the ladies' event. You might have to pull some like Miss Doubtfire, shenanigans if you want to get into that one.
Just make sure you build your house out brick.
You moving, Leo?
Right.
You moving, buddy?
All right, looks like we got a three-way action. 110 in the middle, ace-6, queen-jack, king-7. Looks like queen-jack gets the best flop here.
Yeah, got some back doors for Tank. You can turn some like backdoor gutters, backdoor flush draws. But Steve's still running above average, which is always good.
You gone, man?
You scared me, Tank. I'll be
You
honest.
leaving?
I'll tell you right now, you scared me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Where you going?
I'm going back
No.
home.
No.
Well, we
No.
done.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, no way.
Ain't talking to you, man.
Justin Miner in the chat says, I like the new schedule. That's what's up. Just trying some different things, trying to get in there and mix it up for you guys. We know not everyone's available during the week to play or get in the chat and hang out. So
Just the weekend warrior.
Rob says 80 big blinds with queen 10 offsuit. LOL. That was definitely an LOL moment. That was very strange.
Strange ain't even the word. I think that's what we call lighting money on fire.
Just a splash, I think.
Yeah, that money splashed right into Leo's stack.
Greg says just a weekend warrior. Join the club, man. Welcome to the club.
You get it?
You were playing 3-card in Daytona 2 days ago, walked out 1,900 up. Yeah,
Nice.
I played table games. Never really done too well at them. I'm due.
Adonis is a Pygow master.
Yeah, I'm due. I hope so. I don't feel like a master,
I don't see George.
but hopefully soon. I'll have that big session.
Oh, I see what happened. I think they heard George was coming in the game and Leo wanted to get position on him. Oh, Hunter wants to get position on him too. I see what's happening.
Is he coming?
Yeah, he's right there.
All right.
Everyone heard George was coming and they started shifting around.
Like ants.
Yeah.
It's like when Godzilla gets out of the water.
It's like a hurricane's coming, yeah.
They're like, oh boy.
I hope George coming in the game. I love when George plays on the stream.
Oh, it's on me?
Heads up, heads up.
Out of total respect from you on the Hustler site, I moved to the left.
Yep. I figured that's what was happening.
Do you know you made two out of the top 5 top hands there for the year for them? That's not a good thing. They had the top. No, you did well in one and not so well in the other.
I love Savage so much. He tells it. He's just gonna tell you how he feels.
Hustler Casino.
Yeah. George was on 2 out of the 3. So remember.
Paper City says coming down to Orlando for 10 days in February. Gonna have to try to sneak up. Yeah, it's about it's not that far. It's about 2 hours.
I watched that actually.
Because they said when he left, he's the best bluffer they've ever seen.
George just shakes his head. I don't know if he meant that as a compliment or what. I don't think even George knew how to take
That
it.
was not a damn compliment.
Hey, tell him 2 seconds. It's the guy who created DoorDash. What? 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, we're
Yeah, he was the guy that created DoorDash. George did play with him. George made an appearance on the Hustler stream. He played alongside Garrett Adelstein, played with the founder of DoorDash, can't think of his name. They were playing 50, no, they're playing 100, 200.
I've seen him play 3 or 4 times. He's a really
George made quads twice in one session and still ended up stuck.
Everybody in the company has to
That will tell you how his night went.
Looks like Steve's going to open the ace-jack suited. I thought this one was going to get through, but it looks like Patrick's going to look him up here with some bottom-end cards, the 5 tray of spades.
No good.
Oh, wow. Big tank. Limp folded ace-5 of diamonds. I couldn't hate that line anymore. But Limp folds the ace-5. Would have flopped the nut flush draw. Steve's going to fire and take it down with the best hand.
I guess it's gonna be my time for now. You guys got Jake.
Quick dealer change. We'll be back in the action. Thanks for hanging out, guys. 2-5, no limit hold'em with a $25 big blind ante. It's a $500 minimum buy-in with a 3K max. It's been pretty juicy so far. We got a good lineup. The game's been juicy. These guys are splashing around.
They call me Big Tank.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, he said they call him Big Tank.
Players at the table. Big Tank, number 1. Hunter, number 2.
George.
And then Big Tank.
Whatever number you want.
And
Big George just got to the game.
And Big Tank is trying to intimidate him.
Bruce says, we all love watching George. The man changes the game. I mean, you can tell that just by the way that everyone just shifted seats
Yeah.
when he tried to come into the game.
They played musical chairs as soon as they said George is coming to the game. That'll tell you how
I guess
they are.
nobody wants George on their left.
No.
It's too much of a wild card.
So much my theory, huh?
But, you know, when you play like George, you're going to have big swings, too, man. I've seen George have some pretty big swings in some 2-5 games.
I'll wait for
Fuck it, man. I'm going to get in trouble with this one. I'm just going to go ahead and toss
So Big Tank here does have a pair of jacks. Obviously that queen wasn't scary enough. Didn't put Hunter on one. When did George play on Hustler? I gotta watch it. What you mean? I'm trying to see if I could give you a specific time period so you don't have to go sifting through their videos. Oh boy.
It was a while ago. It was probably like 6 months ago.
About 6 months, right? It was 100 to 200 games. The DoorDash founder was in the game too. It was Garrett in the game. If I can find it for you, I'll probably just see if I can link you to it.
You drive a Prius for
Rob Adams says Big Tank loves limping. Change his name to Big Limp. I don't hate it.
Wow, not Big Limp. Big Tank's having fun on the stream.
I like it. George going to pick up ace-10 suited now. Going to open to 35. One of the smaller opens we've seen so far this game. Patrick's going to get in there with some worse diamonds. He doesn't want to see diamonds for sure.
Yeah, he pays off whatever George puts out there if he does hit his diamonds.
Leo's going to get in there with the Jack 9 offsuit.
Anything shy.
Oh, wow,
Anything
diamonds.
shy of a straight flush, and Patrick's going to give all his money.
Diamonds, and Leo makes a pair. George flops the nut flush draw, the first hand he's played. Leo's got a pair. Patrick has a flush draw. Let's go. Let's see blood first hand.
Jacob, you got a diamond in there? Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Pain and suffering. All right.
Patrick and
I turned them up.
George.
I turned them up.
Oh, wow. Leo has a flush draw also.
200 for 3.
Oh, wow. I'm very surprised to see what he
I'm
pulled
very
that hand.
surprised.
I need to go to my card.
Heads up. Check 3. 1,000 from the 8.
One of the worst river cards here for Patrick.
Really, really bad river. But when you're George and you overbet the pot like he normally does, it just looks so bluffy, and Patrick does make the correct fold. He ended up showing him what he had, showed him the good stuff.
I think George showed him at least the ace. He didn't show him the 10, I don't think.
Patrick doesn't know how much he saved there without that river card. That river card is black or anything other than a diamond. He probably loses a lot more.
So George just sits down, first hand, just turns the nuts.
Yeah. Ace and a diamond gets there.
Pretty standard.
Leo's very glad he folded as well because he probably would have paid George off, even with the king of diamond board pairing diamond on the river.
Strawman in the chat. What's up, buddy? Daniel says that was a bad card for George. Not really, considering they both kind of just flatted pre-flop. You know, most of the big kings are going to raise there. They never have queens in that spot. It's like, what kind of king X do they have? You know, do they have king 3 or I guess king 9 maybe the only hand, but George says I'll gamble. Rob Adams says Patrick saved his mortgage on that river. Yeah, that was the worst card for George. Yeah, unless that's what you mean, Daniel. It was a bad card for George to get value from. Yeah, but it wasn't a bad card for his hand.
I feel like this game is going to start to play really, really big.
I can't wait.
I just don't know how much bigger it can play, you know?
Yeah, but yeah, with a 3K max, you know, you hear 3K max, you're like, wow, that's huge, but this game plays pretty big. Look, there's 500 in the middle already, pre-flop.
Wow, 2-pair. My God, Leo, you're a champion.
Leo changes seats, and the heat continues.
Give Patrick a 9 on the turn. He won't see it, though, for 300.
Leo's going to take that one down. Flops top 2. Easy game.
You're going to do it again? All right, so I guess we're going to roll this again. Big Tex has a challenge for the stream, has a challenge for all of you out there. If this stream can get to 50 likes on YouTube, he will buy the first 15 people that come up to him at Orange Park a beer on him by 10 o'clock.
I know he's good for it. My man.
Yeah, me and Tex have bought each other drinks many of nights. Many of nights I get toasted and get smoked, in that order. First I get toasted, then I get put in the smoker. Nice little brisket. Nice little brisket.
That boy got barbecued.
Damn right. I'm telling you, I'm just on there like a pig, just churning. Turn him. All right, so it looks like Hunter has folded his 7-6, has folded all the way around, and Leo says, limping, I will have none of it. It shall be 50 bucks. And then Patrick quickly makes it 150.
Leo loves that queen 9. We saw him calling all in, a $500 all in earlier.
Look at how quick he called that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Totally dominated.
Oh, no. That's bad for Leo. I mean, he has a 9.
He does have middle pair.
They both checked.
Wow, flop goes check, check.
Ooh, Leo's going to pick up some outs, though.
Yeah, Leo picks up a little bit of a straight draw here.
Oh, he said, did you float me?
Showdown. Both players going to show a 9. Looks like the ace is going to play pair 9s, ace, king, jack for Patrick. Got to get that pot pushed over his way.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Another bet might have been able to get it done, especially our history.
Richard Malone in the chat says, O'Donis, what's up?
Does George know about 7-2, man?
I hate those things. I looked up like, what? Who are you talking about?
George knows everything.
I had a player who called me Udonis for a very long time.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, and then he started to connect the whole Udonis has something, and I was like, oh, whatever. Do what you want. Call me whatever you want. Richard, what's up, man? How you feeling?
Udonis, I like that.
Yeah, I mean, I normally just roll with it. I get it all.
And he's needling Hunter. Yeah, I know. He goes, Hunter played one more than me.
Who isn't playing hands? Who's playing tight? No tight play on the table.
I know, but I wanted to let you see. I wanted to get the splits.
All right, 3 players to the flop. George in there with the 5 deuce suited. Patrick with the queen 4. Other Patrick with the queen 10 for the gutter ball. Other Patrick in the cutoff. Going to get after it with position. It's going to be good. He's going to take this one down.
Nice and easy.
Easy game. Gets through George and other rival Patrick. These two got to play a big pot before the end of the night. I don't think they've played a pot.
No, they haven't.
Yeah, they got to play a big pot. Dickie Malone in the chat. All right, that makes more sense. What's up, buddy?
When C2 was here, it was stacks. Yeah.
Reserve my rights.
Hunter's getting all my cards.
All right, on to the next one. 2-5, 25, $32 in the middle.
He said Hunter's getting all
Not
this.
a winning combination for the rest of us.
Leo's got 4-5 suited here of hearts. Looks like he wants to open. Patrick right next door with the ace-10 of diamonds. He's going to go for the 3-bet here. He's going to go from 50 to 150.
So this has the same shades of the last hand they played, Queen 9 versus Ace 9.
A little bit.
So far, it seems like it might end up the same way unless somebody picks up a hand here behind.
You were coming, man. Did you sneak out and put the balls back in the truck?
That was in a little bit.
What?
You have 2 shitty cards.
You and I again.
Hunter gets rid of the 10-8 of hearts. Leo's going to make the call, and these guys are going to go heads up. 5-4 suited versus ace-10 of diamonds. This is what I like to see. Wow, Leo outflops him here, makes a pair of 4s. I think Patrick could have very easily bet this flop. Now Leo's got an open ender with a heart draw. Wow. Yeah, Patrick, I think, could have bet that flop. I don't think it would have worked, but he definitely could have bet that flop.
You already had me beat. You already had me beat, and then you and then you turned
So we got a little bit back.
Justin Miner says, is this game available on the floor, or is this only for the stream? This is going to be a stream exclusive. We're not going to spread this game in the rest of the room. We're only going to spread it on the live stream.
Yeah, right there.
Would 2-5 effectively fizzle out?
No, because this game's so big, you know.
Plays a lot bigger.
But doesn't matter. It's going to be stream exclusive. We're not going to play this game out in the rest of the room.
No one else shall get this.
That's right.
There we go.
This time Leo with 6-4 suited. He's going to open that one up. If he opens 5-4, he's definitely going to open 6-4.
That's right in the Leo wheelhouse.
Absolutely. George makes the call with pocket 6s. Got Leo crushed, drawing to 16%. Leo's going to need a lot of straight cards, a lot of flush cards. That's not going to do it.
None of that.
He's going to check it over to George.
This gets worse and worse.
Yeah, this board gets worse and worse for both players. Wow, straight draw comes in. George going to show down 2 6s, pick up the pot.
I was like, how sick would that be, man? Gross, you got me through the 7.
2-5 with a 10 ante would kill your regular 2-5, assuming it was time break. I might be
Not if
inclined to
it was
agree with
capped. They would still play.
that. If it was capped.
Oh, kill regular 2-5? I don't know. I think it's probably so big that a lot of players probably wouldn't play it. It's like the 5-5 game at Orange Park. Like, it's only double the buy-in, but a lot of players still don't play it.
What is the cap on that game, the 5-5 game?
It's 1K.
That game probably plays a lot. It's only double the buy-in, like you said.
Yeah, but they'll still have like 4, 3, well, like 2 or 3 2-5s in addition to that, you know.
Aren't you going to walk in that $25 hand? Do you have 7 deuce?
No, the first one I saw was 7.
Oh, man. It would have totally counted.
Looks like Steve's going to rack up that win and take it to the house. He only played about 5 hands, right?
Yep, but he knows. He knows to rack it up. He's up. Steve leaves the game up 2,500.
Wow, solid day. That's enough for him to double me up a couple times next time we play at Orange Park.
What does he play with there, 2-5 or 2-2?
He plays 2-5.
And then spends the next.
They're talking about just me now.
Are you kidding?
You heard that, Steve? You're going to have to double up Dustin with some of that.
Oh, he knows. He knows how we do.
There's one guy that did that, and we just
bashed on him.
we were still.
This guy fucking doubles up and then spends the next the next hour away from the table. Are you fucking kidding me?
You play.
That asshole who just
fucking play. It's like
Oh, wow.
Wow. I didn't think Steve was gone that much. He didn't seem like he was gone.
No,
right?
I felt like he was there.
Yeah, he's just folding.
Oh, he says that's the damn. Patrick, tell me how you really feel, man. Is it because he stung your ass? Like, what's happening?
Yeah.
I don't like this Steve slander.
You can go viral for sure. That or fighting a sailfish.
Before you guys fly your chips over.
Got 3 of you. Check 4.
I'm trying to figure out if they played a big one.
The nerve. Like if you were gonna hit and run, just fucking run. Don't like tie up the seat for the next
Damn.
Got him fired up.
I don't know why.
Have me debating and I just fall flat in my face.
I understand the smartness of it, but what a dick, man.
Easy, you too? All right, y'all got to get off my man, Steve. I won't do it. I won't allow it. Maybe it's something I missed, and if that's the case, well, then I can admit I'm wrong. But from what I've seen and from Dustin's vantage point, Steve's been there.
I'd like to see John O get in this game.
Yeah, I think he just folded. I don't really think he. I didn't really notice him gone that much.
Yeah, you can't play trash. And for Patrick, I could definitely get Patrick. I don't know about EZ, but I can get Patrick. Patrick's out here 3-betting with crazy mess. Steve plays a little bit of a tighter game. Can you really hold him for that? Not really.
No, come on, Tank. Come on. Stop making
All right, action on Big Tank. Got the Queen 9 offsuit. The big Leo.
They love just messing with Tank. Tank is just trying to relax. Patrick, ace 10. The other Patrick.
Looking at an ace 10 suited coming in for the 50 piece. George gonna get out of the way, find some foldable trash. It's rare to see George fold hands.
It is.
Ace Queen offsuit for EZ. Just gonna call in position, and we're gonna go 3 ways to the flop.
Jack 9-4, so Queen 9 for Big Tank. And both of the ace highs are in severe second and third place.
Yeah, Queen 9 for Big Tank in the lead. EZ's in big trouble. He's gonna need one of the 2 aces left. Yeah, he's only got 2 outs here.
Yeah, he's drawn real thin.
Doesn't get there on the turn. EZ might give him clubs though and find a double barrel here. There it is. Goes big too. Goes like 300. 325 into 380. Wow.
Jesus.
And that one gets through.
All right, Tank, it's your turn for the $50 blind raise.
The $50 blind raise? Are they doing that?
I don't think Tank is your guy to do it. He was the one at the beginning of the stream that said he wasn't going to straddle.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they definitely get 50 out of him then. You can bet your bottom dollar on that.
So, Tank, is your lady watching? We didn't get the determination on that.
10 to you, Tank.
Dickie Malone says a couple of his hometown boys, Tank and white sweatshirt Patrick, other Patrick. That's cool. Glad they made the drive to play in the 5-10 $25 big. I mean the 2-5 with a $25 big blind ante game. Hunter's going to open the King 10 offsuit after Patrick limps. EZ's going to pick up. Oh, EZ folds deuces here. Oh wow. In position, you'd have to pry those 2 deuces out of my head.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting good odds to call.
It's not just that, just Hunter's deep and you're deep, you know, like.
Let me get that.
Yeah, the implied odds are pretty big.
Good for you.
Me again, I know.
Peter in the Facebook chat, I'm not sure what you're talking about. That sounds like something on your end.
Anybody would have been an improvement.
Sean Hunter, that's what's up. Congratulations, buddy. That's a big hit. It's hard to do that in 2-2.
Hank has made it clear.
Or 1-2, yeah. Hard to do that in a 1-2 game. That's huge.
Real hard. Real hard.
Donnie and I were talking about that earlier.
2-2 such a weird game.
Looks like George is going to get in the $50 blind raise. He makes it 50 under the gun. Leo looking down at ace-10 offsuit. He's just going to call the 50. Big Tank going to fold the 9 tray offsuit.
He said, I feel good.
Young Dale says, wished I was there tonight. Yeah, buddy, this is a good game. All right, so we're going 3 ways to the flop. The ace-10
Oh,
offsuit.
God, that's why I heard Arlie, the Patriot talk.
Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if we won, but if you're asking who would win,
Ace-10 offsuit still in the lead here for Leo. New guy, Tommy to the game. Tommy with 1M.
Do you expect you to have record numbers in the tournament this year, sir?
record numbers, probably not. Good numbers,
George is going to take a stab at it, and it's going to get through. He's going to take this one down. George is very good at knowing pretty much exactly where he's at in the hand.
Big money.
Where you at, young Dale? Why aren't you here?
Yeah, Young Dale.
You did?
yeah.
Oh, man, he's a great guy.
You don't live in Macon too, do you?
Yeah, I live in the Warner Robins, Macon area.
Yeah, I
Me
lived
and
there for.
me and him talk a lot.
I lived there for a few years. I used to broadcast the Macon Whoopie hockey games there.
I went to a Whoopi
What
game.
years was that?
What years? 97 to 2000.
Oh, that was in the late 90s.
And I was
Oh, I'm sorry, the late 1900s.
Leading up to
I was just a kid.
Y2K.
I was
Living
still
on the
in high
screen.
school
Like,
then.
well, you know,
Deuces for Leo.
small team, Georgia High.
Oh, going to make it 60. Okay, I like it.
Well, I just watched a lot of Georgia.
Let's go set mining, Leo.
Looks like Easy limped in with the 8-5 suited one time.
What's that one called?
The Iceman.
Oh, yeah.
Better name.
I've been to a bunch of those games.
Yeah, it's a blast.
And it's a great stadium.
Yeah, it really is.
All right, looks like we're going 3 ways to the flop. The ace, king. Oh, maybe 4 ways.
So we got top pair for George. Tommy's got a gutter.
First place will get.
Well, who cares about Easy's hand? He has nothing. And Leo is still trying to find a deuce.
Put a number out.
Can't.
No guarantees for
Nobody
Smart
with a
door.
club in their hand. Wow, 3 clubs on the board. Nobody has a club.
Yeah.
George's going to lead out here with top pair.
Well, that'll be good.
And this one's going to get through. I don't think anyone can find any resistance on this this third card for George. George is just like thinking, man, what an easy game. George already up.
Easy game.
George already up $1,000 already, probably.
Yep. Just nice and easy for him. That's just how he does it, though. He keeps it nice and chill.
Like we said earlier, though, George is capable of some big swings. When you play like George, you can have some big swings.
Hey, bud. Button straddling?
Conversation about guarantees. I'm just kidding about it.
Are we straddling the button?
It'll be a substantial sum.
Ooh, not a substantial sum. Come on, then, Big Tank. I love this guy.
Yeah, I like Big Tank.
James, very strong. 1 1/4.
He's got that Georgia, you know, that good old Southern hospitality vibe to him.
Easy limps again in early position, and Leo's just going to start to punish him. Leo's going to open to 125. This one probably going to get through. Easy folds pocket trays to him. Wow. Easy getting a little short stack. He's only got 1,500 in front of him. I think he had closer to like 2K at one point. Leo's just letting him limp and just punishing him.
That's what he said. Punish them. Punish the limpers, Leo. Punish them.
Oh, look, your secretary.
He likes quarters. He likes those quarters out there. Yeah,
Oh, Heather, I think, well, I know Big Tank said his lady was watching. I didn't know if that happened to be you, but I know he did tell us about it. I know you were wishing him luck earlier.
Button channel, time to go. All right.
Button straddle, 10 to go. Let's get it.
all right.
All right.
Bucks from the 2.
50 bucks.
Let's get it.
175.
Big Tank gonna open pocket 4s. Is that what just happened?
Yeah, and then Patrick just 3-bet with 7 deuce.
They
All
are
right.
playing the 7 deuce game. This one might work.
50 bucks. Or sorry, 175.
You know it's not going to get through on Leo.
Ball 7, fold 8.
Not only that, Tommy says he wants a piece too. There you go.
Wow, what a flop.
7 deuce game is non-existent. Yes, you are a big tanks lady. Okay, I was trying to figure it out. He said the lady was watching. He let the table know. Glad to see you in here rooting your man on. He's not doing too bad so far. It started a little tough, but he's picking up a little traction.
Chef's dad said that's about 350. I call.
Not about 350.
Leo flops top pair here. Tommy with a flush draw.
7 of diamonds on the turn. They're all dead.
Wow, the nuts
They're
for
all
Tommy.
dead.
Tommy's got a royal flush redraw here.
How much?
Patrick is committed to this 7 deuce game.
Yeah, but why? Like, what is he doing?
Yeah,
He can't get
sometimes-
mad at Steve if he doing stuff like this. That's not fair. What, Steve caused you to bet that? Huh?
Tommy just gonna flat here and leave himself just a couple hundred behind, right?
Yeah, just a couple $100. He didn't have much behind after that. And now Patrick, no, you see that look down? Patrick's like, oh boy, I just donated. I just donated.
Oh, Patrick can't beat anything. He has to
Patrick-
bluff.
Patrick is silly. I want to say another word, but I don't want to be too harsh on the string. But he can't come for Steve like that. He doing stuff like this.
Tommy just makes the nuts on the turn. Got a
4.
guy bluffing into him, running a 3 street bluff, a 4 street bluff. He bluffed him pre-flop. He 3-bet pre-flop with the 7 deuce.
I will say that was ill-advised.
Wow, Patrick lost almost 1,500 that hand.
And he could have just folded.
Started the hand with 22 and some change. Ended up with 775.
The choices we make.
Yeah, it takes a big hit there, trying to get after that 7 deuce game. Cost him about $1,500.
Cost him.
We'll tank for like
Smoke.
Buys him a 40. You can get your ass on the river.
Yikes, nice hand for Tommy. Makes it look easy. Just goes call, call, call.
Nice and easy. And he just goes, okay, I have a decent hand. I'll call. Flop a flush draw. Turn the nuts. Just bet 600. I don't know what to do.
Appreciate you. Hey, appreciate it.
Big hand for Tommy. Rakes it in. Nice pot. Gets the full double up. No sweat.
I call.
I would have told you this. Call 275 from the 3.
Ooh, he's spiraling downward. And he has nobody to blame but himself. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Patrick ready to burn him down. And he calls. And him descending from grace is happening right in front of our eyes. Check it back, Patrick. No, check it back, Patrick.
Wow.
Well, him betting there actually is okay. Probably thinks he's bluffing.
Go 225 from 6. And a 4.
And Pat took down the pot.
Oh, I would hope Tommy snap rack and left. Patrick will lose his mind if Tommy just snap racked and left.
I hope he's just coloring up.
I hope the latter. I hope he's snap racking and leaving.
I hope he's just coloring up. I'm not a big fan of the snap rack either. It tilts me also.
Oh, yeah, that was evident with Patrick. I would. Can you imagine if it happened to him twice? I don't even think it happened to him the first time. Come on, rack it up, Tommy. Rack it up and leave. Yes, Tommy, yes! Get out of there, Tommy.
Wow, he really just played one hand and left? Oh, yeah, he's
damn
coloring
it.
up. He's coloring
Damn
up.
it, he's coloring up.
My man, yeah, coloring up. That money's still in play. It's still
Patrick
live.
would have lost it. That mask he had on his face would have burned up into a million pieces. Can you imagine Tommy goes, all right, guys, gotta have a good night, gotta head on over the bridge, gotta take care of something.
I gotta get out of here.
You know, I love hearing those conversations amongst players when that said excuse happens too many times. Like, for example, I was dealing a 2-5 game, and the guy wins a huge pot, and somebody goes, now watch. His wife is going to call him in the next 30 minutes, and he has to go. And before I push out, he goes, the wife wants me to pick up dinner. I got to go.
Gotta go.
I was like,
Oh,
what?
how inconvenient. I really wanted to stay.
I really wanted to play more with you guys, but the wife wants me to pick up dinner and come home.
I hate when that happens.
I'm
I hate when my wife that I don't have wants me to pick up dinner.
I live alone.
I live alone.
I live alone. As Patrick flops bottom set against Leo.
Oh, I got to feed my goldfish.
But Leo doesn't have anything to pay him off, and I think that might tilt him a little bit. Yeah, because Leo has, well, squat. Can't pay you anything. That would just be. When I was down there with Big Tank, I had the opportunity to meet the legend Dickie Malone, Big Money. What a great night. Oh, okay.
That's cool. That's cool. Shout out to Dickie Malone, tournament reg here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Good old Dickie Malone. That would just be absolutely freaking hilarious. I would love it. Well, Big Tank's doing well. Let me see if I can tell you. Big Tank stuck about 900. Patrick is stuck 4K. Most of that is self-inflicted, to be fair. Tommy is up 2,300. I think we know where that came from. Leo's up 1,800. Easy is up 70 bucks. Hunter is stuck about 600.
George just made it 1,000. This is how you win the 7-deuce game. I think he just wants to get it all in with Patrick here with 7-deuce.
Wasn't Dylan the guy that got kicked out of the Lakers game?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, did you know about that? Guy plays the Hustler stream, goes to a game, gets kicked out. Rondo comes up to him and does like this, does a little finger gun. And he gets upset and like starts mouthing off at Rondo. They kick him out of the game. He plays the Hustler stream the next night. Sits down. He's like, yeah, that was me.
And he got tossed.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, he's barred for life. But he was like, I'll talk with my lawyers about it. And I was like, oh.
I think he was playing in the game, and he left to go to the game, actually.
Now, that is the ultimate needle. And the reason why, and everybody knows this, is because Patrick's tried the same thing and lost 1,500. So to get shown 7-deuce, and they all have to pay him 50 bucks.
George running so good tonight.
Oh, if I'm Patrick, I am just burning up in my chair. He tried the same thing, but just wasn't cool enough. I tell you, man, I know what that's like.
Well, he opened at 50, and George made it 1,000 with 7-deuce.
He feels like those kids at recess when the one kid can climb the jungle gym, but you can't.
Right.
You fall off.
Yeah.
It's okay, Patrick. Don't worry. Your day will come, bud. Just tell all the other kids that you can come with Go-Gurt and a Lunchable to school, and he can't.
The kid that you could just never beat in tetherball.
You never can beat. He's a champion.
Yeah.
And guess what? All the little girls in class love him.
Yeah.
And you're just chasing him.
I wonder if George has that problem.
On the poker table, everybody chases him, and they can't get him.
Can't get him.
I remember when he made it 20K with a stone cold blood. Against Derek. Bald Derek. Tall Derek.
That's why he's my favorite, man.
He made it 20. I'm minding my damn business. It's time for me to go home. I take a peek at the table. It was table 4. And I see the river card come out, and I see George tank for maybe 10 seconds and go, 20,000. I was like, oh. Derek tanks, open folds, ace king. The board was like king, small card, small card, small card, small card. And George smoked it. It was about an 18K pot. I was like, I have an all newfound respect for this guy to put 20,000 of his dollars in the middle with absolutely nothing.
I love it.
Showed him Panda, I think.
I thought that was the nicest thing I've seen anyone do in a poker room.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. If you're just joining, we're playing 2-5, no limit hold'em with a $25 big blind ante.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's been pretty spicy so far.
It's a lot of fun.
About 2.5 hours into the game. We got some more stream left for you guys. We'll be here for a bit.
October 8th. What date is that, Justin? Give me a little more information.
I was mad at myself for not raising a turn where he could.
You gonna take the straddle?
Oh, he said, "Are you gonna take the straddle?" God, they're so friendly.
Hunter, are you gonna take it?
I love this. 2-5, $25 big blind ante and a $10 straddle. $42 dead money in the middle. Every hand.
The only way to do it.
Leo looking down at the ace deuce suited one time. Going to open to 75. The opens in this game have also increased. They've gone from 50 to Leo's been opening between 100 and 75. George going to make the call with pocket fives. Hunter's in there with queen jack off suit. Let's go.
Okay.
George with the best hand here. Fives and fours with a 7. This one checks through.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
And George says, "I got a 4.
George also knows that he's the only player that could probably have a 4 in this spot. He does have the best hand regardless. He knows it.
He says it's just terrible.
It's not fun when the rabbit has the gun, you know?
No, it's not.
George steamrolling this thing. Making it look easy on these guys.
He's already up about 1,500, and he's played maybe 4 hands.
He's the best.
I like the salmon that they have.
No, he's played more than 4 hands.
The salmon's pretty good.
And every time I would get back into it,
I'm wondering if Big Tank's a real person.
this guy would remind the table to do it.
I've just never seen somebody that is so genuinely nice. Like, there's blood being spilled in front of him. And he just goes, "Hey, George, do you play PLO? How did you get into poker?" I'm like, he's just so nice.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. Came up and said what's up before the stream.
And everybody else is just getting killed on the table. And he's just like, I want to make friends, which ain't nothing wrong with it. Just doesn't happen too often on the poker table. So it's good to see. I like Big Tank.
Good question out of Michael Muldrew says, did I see the small blind act first? What that was a button straddle. So the button straddles, the small blind does act first. It goes small blind, big blind, you know. And then the button gets the last action pre-flop. So yeah, you most likely did see the small blind act first.
Let me take one down, Leo.
You made a good read on him. You said he had a 9.
This has been a fun game. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Myself and Adonis Lane, happy to be here. Looking forward to doing more of these in the future. Trying to do some more innovative stuff with these cash games. I like the implementing the antes. You know, it gives these guys some incentive to get after it pre-flop, play a little bit bigger pots. The stakes change a little bit. All right, let's go. Looks like Hunter's going to limp the button straddle. EZ's going to get out of the way.
Oh, boy.
Man, it's going to get expensive for EZ, just paying the big blind ante and then just folding to the straddle every time. Eventually, you got to take a stand. Eventually, you got to take a stand, you know.
I'm like, I don't know if it's financially smart to have 25 dead and fold to a $10 straddle. Maybe that's just me. Maybe there's a perspective I'm not looking at, but I just don't understand. Either way, there are 3 players here to a flop. Patrick bumped it up. And flops top pair. Easy game.
Patrick does flop top pair here on ace, queen, 4. Goes for about a half pot bet. Takes this one down.
Dale Young, you said you lost your Twitch stream? Did you really? What happened? What happened to it?
Where'd it go?
Don't be a troll like me. I can't help it. Sometimes I just get right on out there. Hopefully, if you didn't hit the refresh button, if it's still not working, it looks like you migrated on over to Facebook. So that's good, as long as you get your stream back.
All my friends, actually, it's a nice place. They're not gamblers. I said, we'll go there for breakfast. When I first started playing here. And I take them to the other location, they go to the same building, same environment. When we walk in, it's just like cinder block walls and a cafeteria. And they were like, you just wanted to gamble.
Looks like George is going to open up the queen 7 offsuit here in late position.
They're going to learn.
Hunter's got 7 deuce. Let's go. That's what's so fun about playing the 7-deuce game is players start going, he could have a real hand or he could have 7-deuce. George is going to think in his head, I block 7-deuce.
The fact that players are thinking about if they have 7-deuce or not is just completely wild.
I imagine George is probably going to fold there. Hunter's going to show 7-deuce one time.
$50.
Ship it.
Cough it up.
Ship it over to that man.
He said, pay it up. Wow, just made a quick $300.
And he got the open from George. Yeah, that's awesome.
George is like, as he folded, just like, damn it.
Nice one out of the Hunter man in the 9th seat there. Nice play with the 7-deuce, takes one down.
Oh, okay. I got it. No, I was waiting on you that time. For you to get smoked. The smoked cheese. Raised to 75. Oh. I was going to say, when I saw that, it must be George.
George going to open the Jack 5 suited one time. Pick up a couple callers. George flops a big flush draw and a backdoor straight draw. Pretty big flop for Jack 5 suited one time.
Big tanks, open-ended. What is EZ calling with, oh, top pair? Ah, I see.
EZ got top pair, big tanks in there. Let's go. George creating his own correct odds here. Now he's got a pair and a flush draw.
My God. EZ takes the bait. Takes the bait. Gets it out there.
Wow, EZ goes really small there. Bets 225. Now Tank getting the right price to come along with the open-ender. It's 225 for Tank to win 1,000.
He's going to get out of there.
Gets out of the way. George might spaz out here.
If Big Tank call, he was definitely going to bump it up.
Oh, George going to keep him in there. Oh, George misses. Jackson trays.
Damn. Almost got there.
What a turn card for George. A pair and a flush draw. Big Tank would have missed too, despite getting the right price.
Yeah, his open-ender would have missed, but he probably figured, you know, there are some flush draws available.
Yeah, that's true.
I might be dead. If I get there, I might be dead.
That's true.
It's only for the first 8.
Chicken.
All right, on to the next one. George probably loses the min on that hand.
Yeah, definitely thought he was going to bump it up. Didn't.
Tommy gets out of the way. George in there with the ace 4 suited one time. George going to make it 50. Gets called by Patrick. Tried to run that big bluff earlier with the 7-deuce. Ran right into the nuts.
Yep. And I didn't realize Patrick's 25 was dead there, so that's why he got in there.
Patrick with a pair. Going to lead into George, who's got a gutter ball here. George gets out of the way.
Pair's good enough.
Patrick takes one down off of George. All right, so it looks like a $10 straddle out of Patrick this hand. The action's going to start on Big Tank there in the small blind. There is $42 in the middle. Dead money pre-flop.
42 bucks. Just dead. Look out for it.
call 9. Fold 1, fold 2. Option. Raise it up 85 total. 85.
Patrick damn near playing any two. He's damn near playing any two.
Rob says good fold by Tank. It probably was. I didn't take into account the fact that all of his outs weren't clean, so he really only has 6 outs because he doesn't, in a 3-way pot, out of position, you don't love seeing like one of your outs roll off in a club. So taking that into consideration, he's
8, 4, king high flush draw and top pair. And Patrick has flopped top pair. Let's see the fireworks, Dustin. Good God, I've been ready for this.
Oh, wow.
I've been ready. I've been waiting on it all night, damn it. Top 2 versus pair and a flush draw? Yes.
Let's go.
Okay. Nice. Good blank. Good blank.
Total brick.
Come on.
What about like the 3 of spades? That would be a sick
spades
one.
would be sick. How much is that? 2 what?
Yeah, 250.
Bump it up,
255.
Patrick. 2 flush draws available, Patrick. Bump it up. This is Patrick on Patrick action. Yes.
Oh, puts in a pile there.
Yes.
Other Patrick.
Let's
gets
see a river.
Patrick on Patrick crime.
Dead.
Wow.
Took him down.
Kings
Took
and
him
eights.
down.
How sick would a queen on the river be?
Queen would have been crazy. Queen would have been crazy. Patrick, like I said, Patrick's hanging on by a limb anyways. This man made it 85 with king 8 on the button of diamonds.
This is Patrick on Patrick crime.
Yeah, I don't like this.
My
Look
empire
at,
of ones, though.
he said my empire of ones.
You gotta keep the pink stuff, huh?
I feel like,
Patrick's going to have to go to the weekend wallet, get the reload.
yeah, or head to the box. Either one. Either way, he said he is coming back. That's the point that we want to know. So the question is,
Oh, it's up Tank.
Tank, you're straddling, buddy.
Patrick in the 3 seat was stuck 4K. How much is he down now? I can tell you that. What if I told you he's still stuck 4K? He's still stuck 4K. Can you believe that?
I can in fact believe that.
How is that possible?
Not straddling him on button.
It's got to be right. It says he's stuck 4,019 bucks.
It's pretty easy.
I don't know, agree with him.
That's crazy. I don't know how he's still stuck.
Okay,
Whatever.
the next time
Stats
I'm on
don't
the
lie.
button, I'm going to straddle.
There you go. So we got doing it.
He lost a big one early, like real early in the stream. He lost a big one.
Oh, he did?
I guarantee you. She's
And then ran that big bluff with the 7 deuce for 15 hundo.
1,500.
Tommy got the queens here. Puts in the 3-bet to 230. Wow, what a
Good
big
Lord.
size. What a massive size.
That man says he's not looking to play with anybody.
This one immediately gets through. So, Rob, normally we have a graphic that displays the cumulative wins and losses, but it's on the fritz. So,
Hunter, though, it's tough to call. I thought it's strategy-wise, it was brilliant.
Yeah.
Hunter, I don't know, that's a question. But I promise you,
Got a solid image right now.
I promise you, the next time George bets
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, the wife might have him in the doghouse tonight. They might be eating hot dogs for lunch for the rest of the week.
That's what I thought, too.
That wouldn't be good.
I mean,
Just make sure they're Oscar Mayer.
7 deuce isn't looking so bad.
Easy, are you done? Yeah, easy smoked.
Leo picking up ace queen off suit, gonna make it 100 to go. Wow.
He's up 800 bucks.
Oh, Tank's got pocket jacks, just the flat here. Okay, Tank.
For sure, Tank.
I don't know if he's trying to get tricky with it here, just feeling a little risk adverse, but he just makes the flat with 2 jacks.
It's going to hurt him.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, it's not. He flopped middle set. Oh, my God. King high diamonds for Tommy and top pair for Leo.
The nut, no, not the nut flush draw. Second nut flush draw with a gut shot.
Oh. I'm just ready to see what happens.
Leo
Not
goes
to
big,
mention,
too. Leo
not
goes,
to mention, Tommy has a gutter to go with his king high flush draw.
I know, a gutter to the nuts.
That's crazy.
We know we did it.
Leo might get out here lucky, though. It depends on what Tommy does. Leo might be able to just lose the minimum and give up that 300 if Tommy raises. Yes, okay, he can get away. He can get away. You can go away, Leo. You're not good. You know that. You're no good, sir. Leo, don't do this. I know you're a savage. I know what they call you back home. But now's not the time. All right, I'll let the audio play.
Wow.
Wow, Tommy just got it all in for 4,000.
Only in time game, right? Yeah.
He wanted to know if you could run it twice.
I call.
He says, I call.
Hunter, I threw away ace queen.
He's got the nuts. It's over. It's over. He can't get in there. He can't get there. The board didn't pair.
Hit it. Oh. He hit a gutter. And I'm up against a set and a flush.
He had a flush draw too.
Oh, I didn't see the flush. My bad.
Dude. Oh my God, that's gross.
Good hand.
I blocked the set.
I know. You can't go nowhere.
This man had ace queen.
See, I was trying to represent. How disciplined was that of me?
Good fold.
That's not like me.
Found the muck.
How come up here?
How can I fold?
You
Can't. Why would you ever fold
And then
there?
he's got the
Never.
water. Like 18 up? I was trying to represent pocket jacks there myself.
Wow, what a big hand. I guess Tommy only plays the nuts.
Yeah, set, you can.
That was a big flop for Tommy. Got the second nut flush draw with a gut shot to Broadway. Oh, man. That was pretty gross. What a big fold by Leo. Leo manages to fold ace queen in that spot.
If I had popped that,
Dodges a massive bullet.
I mean, you didn't do nothing wrong, Tank.
Just the way it rolls, man.
You gonna straddle the button this time?
Yeah, it's a very tough spot for Tank. You can just never fold a set in that spot. Oh, man, you know you're probably up against a diamond draw. You just don't think it's that diamond draw. You see that 10. You think you probably pick up a couple more outs because now you can pair the 10. Oh, man, that was gross, 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 gross. Slim Jim says, dirty, sick needle.
You gotta take a break after that. That was a
Man, that was a pretty gross one.
There ain't nothing, I mean, I can't fold right there.
No.
So when Tommy drills the 10 on the turn, it just kind of gives Tank more outs. Now he can pair that 10. Oh, man, that was a gross one.
Your lady will be proud of you, Tank.
Been there, been there, been there. Ouch. That one stinks. That one's tough to watch.
Well, I think that that's the hand of the week.
Tank says that's the hand of the week. It very well could be. That was a big hand. That was gross.
He also got me when I was trying to bluff him with 7
WSOP
deuce when he had the face nuts.
150 seat 8.
Looks like Patrick comes back to the game, opens king, queen offsuit. George is going to 3-bet 7-8 off out of position. Hunter's going to 4-bet ace, queen offsuit. All right, this game is officially off the rails. Leo's going to look down at pocket eights, facing a $500 4-bet. Out of position, he's going to lay it down. Action's going to be back on Patrick. King, queen offsuit, probably going to hit the muck. It does. George folds as well. Hunter picks up 235 without ever having to go on the flop.
All right, see you later, Tank.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, Tank not too happy about that one. Tough, man, tough to do anything about that. Set of jacks versus a combo draw.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. That's why I can't even shame you out of here.
you really want to, but you can't.
I
You're like,
can't. I mean, you did the right thing. He put it best. The hand played itself. He does, right?
Yeah, that's true. The hand played itself. Got a combo draw to the nuts versus a set. Just happens. Dynamic board, gross spot.
I think I played it.
Somebody has to lose the hand, you know.
I got it in a head.
You'll be talking to yourself all the way home for sure. But
Rob has a good point. Says if Tank 3-bets pre-flop, the hand probably plays differently. He might even get Tommy out of the hand. Tommy was out of position. He was in the small blind. So a 3-bet pre out of Tank with the 2 blackjacks might have got Tommy out of the way. And then he would have gone heads up with Leo. I don't think Leo would have folded ace queen pre-flop, but probably would have gone in on the flop.
I'll have stories to tell.
Just a gross spot for Tank. I think maybe maybe you should have 3-bet the jacks pre-flop.
I had 8s that last. I wish I was a little deeper.
Gross, gross, gross. Rob says, just a cooler. Everyone in the chat, everyone in the room or in the game at least probably feels that pain. Everyone's probably been there. And if you haven't, then you haven't played enough poker. If you haven't played a hand like that, if you haven't lost a hand like that, you haven't played enough poker. That one stings to watch, though. Probably because we've all been there. Patrick with the ace-jack offsuit, looking down at a raise from other Patrick. More Patrick on Patrick crime. This time, second Patrick makes it 125 to go. Looks like Hunter gets out of the way, and these guys go heads up. Pre-flop, ace-jack versus king-9. Out of position, Patrick. Flops the best hand. This one might get all the way to showdown. It does. Ace high, going to be no good.
Who else are you playing? All right, is this old Chuck or young Chuck? No, I mean, I saw it was off the list. Huh?
The one that was here last time.
Okay, old Chuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the clip on you again.
Yeah.
2 more times.
I'm not gonna let him have a chance to do it. He got over me. He got me 3 times.
I'm surrounded by sickos. Use version of Chuck. Lock the doors.
Other Patrick trying to figure out if he can find the call here. The ace-jack offsuit.
I don't mind being the left Chuck.
He doesn't mind being to your right.
He's a loose, yeah, he's a loose cannon. Chuck, right here, buddy. Come on. Don't sit over there. Sit right there.
I think you're a good player.
The worst player should sit next to me right here. That's what they said.
Wow, Patrick does make the call with ace high, and it's no good. The king-9 offsuit going to be good for a $550 pot. Going to get pushed over to out of position Patrick. Trying to get unstuck a little bit. He's been getting buried in this game so far tonight. It's unfortunate. We got Chuck Kelly in the house. Chuck Kelly going to take the 4 seat there.
A complete psycho replaced you.
Rob Adams, nearly 2 a.m. in the UK. All right, my man, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Good night. Make sure to subscribe to the channel so you get notifications anytime we go live. We'd appreciate it. All right, pick up 2 new players in the game, Chuck Kelly, and I don't know this guy's name, but let's go. We do have a list for this game. It seems to be pretty popular every time we've run it. I think the players like it. I like it. I'm into it. Let's get it. I've said it before. Anytime you can get the players to put in more money pre-flop, it's going to make for a good game. Anytime you got George in the game and Leo and 2 guys named Patrick, you're going to have a good game. Thanks for hanging out, guys. 2-5, no limit with a $25 big blind ante. About 2 weeks from the start of our winter open here at Best Bet Jacksonville. It's going to be a 10-day series. It's going to open with a 560 no limit hold'em tournament. We're going to wrap it up with a $2,000 main event. We'll live stream that final table right here on Best Bet Live. Tim Anderson says, can I film my hands at Best Bet? That's going to be a question for somebody higher than me. I'll drop an email for you in the chat if there's somebody you want to email about it. I think the tentative answer is no, but it might be something that can be up for discussion. I'm not sure. The answer is not without permission. You might be able to get permission. I'm not sure. I think what we've done in the past is we've allowed content creators to use the content that we put out and like kind of edit it in their own way. But I don't know if we allow them to film at the table. But even that, you have to get permission to do.
Yeah, sometimes you just blast it all up.
I want to see like a good one. I want to see, goes to the
What happened to my cocktails, man?
I called them. I can only do so much.
Right,
Yeah,
you
I
should watch the
understand.
last in Vegas. Put on a clinic.
Quick dealer change, and then we're back in the action. Got Jacob in the box.
That's because you're VIP.
It says the last stream you put in a show with 7 dudes. You taught us how to play it.
Heather says, you couldn't have folded. It was a great hand. Yeah, like George said, it played itself. It was just an unfortunate cooler. We've all been there. That's why we all felt it so hard for Tank when that happened, man. You hate to see it, but it's part of the game. Pretty gross one. Tim, no sweat. I'll get that email for you here momentarily. Chuck gonna jump in, open the button, and take down his first pot. 9-8 offsuit. Good for the blinds and antes. $30 dead money in the middle. Got to get after it.
No straddle again.
Reset that.
Too late?
No, you haven't seen
Go
a
for
card.
it if you want. Oh, we got a button show. Button show, we tend to go. I
Says
should have
starting
small
doesn't
line.
pay off.
Actually, it's on.
Oh, it's on me. That's right.
It's all good. Fold 7-8. Raise 75 from 9. Fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3.
It's impossible to not like you.
I didn't do last week. No, football.
Got to be nice with it. Okay, here, let me put that
Some love on that.
email.
Shane in the chat, what's up, my man? So, Tim, Donnie's going to drop that email for you. If it's something you're really interested in, you can email my boss. His name's Jesse. He'll point you in the right direction. He'll let you know what kind of red tape you got to jump through if you want to film your hands in the room.
The day that happens, though, it'll be very, very good for everyone. It's just that we can't make that decision. So.
I had another bet with that one too.
Oh, did you?
Over whatever you, what would you say? Over or
I
just
told you take the Bills.
Did that cover that game?
I don't think it went over.
Big Tank in the Facebook chat, my man. You couldn't have done anything different, man. You just got it in good, and you got ran down. You still had equity on the turn. That's the best you can hope for. The only thing you hope for is just still be live before the river comes out.
I mean, like you said, I flopped a set. Once you flop a set, you just go broke. Like, you hope to either scoop the pot or go broke.
The only thing you can hope for, man, is like I said, you just can only hope to still be live, to have a sweat going in the river. The worst part would be like if somebody had aces and you were just dead. You know what I mean?
Then
At least you're live and you have a sweat and you just didn't get there. It's just unfortunate.
which is okay.
Pretty gross.
It just happens.
Shane in the chat, how'd you do today, bud? Hope you smashed them. Too bad you're not in this game, man. This has been a juicy game. This is the new game. I'm telling you guys now, this is the new game here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
You're right. You ain't
This is
never
the
lied.
third time we've run it, and it's been a smash hit every time. Also, Tank, thanks for the kind words, man. We appreciate it. We enjoyed having you. Come back anytime.
Sometimes.
Raise to 125 from 9. Fold 6. Fold 7, fold 8. Heads up.
Travis says, my poker buddies from Macon. Says, what happened to Tony Workman? Big Tank. He got
Flop set, got ran down. That's
got
it.
a real nasty turn card. Got it in on ace, jack, something with 2 diamonds. The turn was the 10.
It was ace, jack, 6, 2 diamonds. The guy had king, queen of diamonds. He had a gutter and the king eye flush draw.
Yeah. And then turn the 10, the black 10 for the gut shot.
Turn black 10. That was it. That was just it when it happened.
Big Tank couldn't find a full house. Tommy there, and the 7 seat scooped the monster.
Is that right? Thank you. That's for you, Tim Anderson. May the odds forever be in your favor.
Yeah, Tim, that's my boss. He can help you out if you're looking to film your hands or use our content or whatever.
When did old Chuck slide in? And Rory's in too?
Rory and Chuck Kelly both slid in after Big Tank made his big exit.
Yeah, might as well be hand of the week.
My man, I'll come back strong. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, look at it like this, though, Big Tank. Your girl Heather was in here rooting for you the whole time.
That's right.
You're a lucky man. Rory, not so much. But that's not going to stop him from bluffing at it. It's just that don't know if Chuck can find a fold here. Got a king. I mean, you are losing to an ace. That is definitely apparent. I can clean and jerk more than Lex. Now, more than likely.
Nice.
Yeah. More than likely. I mean, if he can clean and jerk more than 315, I don't know. I might have some. Might be a long day for me. I might need to take the whole can of pre-workout and just shove it in my nose.
Kevin Wall says Tommy has 6,300 in a 2-5 game, and I think he's only played 2 hands.
Yeah, you're 5 and 30.
Both of those things that you just said are correct.
What a beast. Nick from Yuma, my man.
I know, God.
Yeah, but don't let Lexo fool you, man. He has calluses all over his damn hands. That man lifts. That's why he has such an anger issue. I wouldn't say issue, but he definitely gets upset quick. Guy told me to wear his ass out. He was like, "Where? Take me outside." Yeah, I like Lexo though. I really, really like him. Really, really good dude. I love to play poker with and love to meet. He goes and I think I told Jordan about that. I think I told you about this. He went to go like do some content filming at a table at 2-2. Scoops a massive pot with I think Jack 9, and then awards the dealer the whole pot, everything he had.
Oh wow.
He was like, "I'm just chilling out. I was just playing around," and she was like, "What?" He's like, "Keep it. It's yours." $350 pot.
That's huge.
Yeah, he's a really, really cool guy.
Would you fold? I mean, I'm getting compliments from Texas, and even Hunter said it was a good fold.
Yeah, so I was telling Savage there, I was like, "Yo, that was a hell of a fold with Ace Queen." It just so happens with Tommy Rayton 3-betting, he was able to find a way to get away.
If he smooth calls and he smooth
Open
calls,
ender here for Patrick. A gut shot for Hunter. Oh no, top pair. Sorry, top pair for Hunter. Gut shot for George.
we got good chat going on.
Yeah. They like that. As always.
All right. Does bet power rankings, right? You're up there. I start 2-7. You were Chuck. Chuck 2-7. So far, George and Hunter are the savages.
2-7's been a painful for some.
Yeah, I haven't even got it yet.
Don't even get me started.
George bets 1,000 into $12.
He said if we were out in the middle, of nowhere, somebody has to do it.
I bluffed double this gentleman
okay?
when he had the nuts and I had deuce. So,
You did do 7 on that hand?
Oh no.
dude, it was,
Yeah, those are the 2 hands Tommy plays. Queen Jack of clubs and King Queen of diamonds. Gets the full double from Patrick and then wins a massive one 3 ways.
what can you do, man? I was trying for the...
George is going to open the suited connectors, the 7-8 of clubs. Going to open it up one time.
The only time it actually got really
If no clubs came out, these guys would have both folded. It would have been beautiful. Would have been an awesome situation.
Tommy's going to make the call here with some mystery cards. Heads up to the flop.
He's got him in the box, but okay, so we've got a pair for George, bottom pair.
Bottom pair and backdoor clubs for George.
Oh, you can win it on a walk. Okay. Check it out. That's why you won't see much walking here.
What's been
Turn goes check, check 10 of spades.
Very close to.
Wow.
Considering most people's action.
George going to fire at this one. He knows that he can just have some aces sometimes after he checks back the turn.
I only have like $900 in front of me.
Peace out, Rob. Be good, my friend. It's so busy out there right now, friend. I can only imagine what it's going to be like tomorrow. Jesus. Yes, they have 2-2 games all the way in the back in the 50s.
Apparently the games are good tonight.
Yeah, they have a 2-2 game on like 52.
They came to gamble tonight. Let's do it.
PLO everywhere.
PLO everywhere. It's just raining PLO players.
Yeah, it's just raining PLO all over the place. I'm like, what did I miss something?
Tommy must have a 9 here. Does he have a 9? Oh, does he have 2 pair?
Yeah, it's King Queen.
Again, King Queen.
What is up with him and King Queen? Or just Broadway cards?
Wow. Had to dig deep to make that call against George.
It's called taking charge.
Chuck, you owe me a quarter.
He's going to talk about it here. Pancakes.
We had a safe word. It's called pancakes. If he said pancakes, we would have been good. Really? I warned him before the stream started. I said, if you just say pancakes, we'll stop. He's like, I can take it.
He never said anything.
Never said pancakes.
Such a good record to
Gave me that option.
I was like, what?
Hunter just looks at him like, what are you talking about?
That was our safe word.
Because you made it seem like Hunter was in on it too, and I was like, no, he
Sit
was
down at
not.
this table. Put your seatbelt on.
I'm going to just say pancakes.
That's it. The savage, be quiet.
We'll start out with that.
How can you fold, dude?
Easy. Easy. I can't say what.
So Patrick's going to open the 9-8 suited. Chuck's going to get in there with the 6-5. Tommy's in there with King Queen again. George with the open ender, the 10-8, and Hunter with Queen 9
I screwed this
suited
hand
one
up.
time.
I screwed this hand up big time. So seat 6, I got busted a few hands prior, so he wasn't in the hand. So I had to back it up so that he could be involved in the hand. So we do get there.
Oh, so the action tracking jam up was actually you.
This time the traffic jam was me. I-95, 13 car pile up. This was all on me.
All right, hands up. Check. And around. Check. And around. Put the show away.
9, sorry.
Oh, Patrick's in there with deuces. I see what happens. Wow, the 9s win?
9s
The
win.
9 is the important part.
I thought Hunter had, didn't Hunter have 9 also, or he folded?
He folded.
Oh, okay, Hunter had a 9 as well.
And Hunter scoops. One of the only 3 poker streams. Gary, but you get yourself banned. Look at how you came in the chat, Gary. You get yourself banned every time. But don't worry, I'll give you the attention that you always want. I'm always there for it.
I'm stuck like $3 grand, man. Come on, I gotta beef it up before. What time is the stream on?
Midnight.
Oh, fuck yeah. We got plenty of time for me to crush you all.
That's right. We got a plenty of time to gamble. Patrick's got plenty of time to get it back. He's pretty stuck in this thing, I think.
Yeah, Patrick's still down. Okay, well, he was down 4K. He's down 2,400. He's moving in the right direction.
Yeah.
But it's when he steps out of the line, that's when he screws himself.
Looks like Tommy's going to open the 5-4 suited. George is going to get in there with ace-9. Leo's in there with 7-6 suited, and Patrick's in there with the other ace-9. Let's go.
Somebody flop a straight? No.
Not quite. Patrick does have the only club in the field. Looks like everyone has gut shots, right? Tommy's open-ended with the 5-4.
Leo calls with the 6 top pair.
Top pair and a gut shot. That card doesn't change much. Tommy with a pair and an open ender. Gonna keep his foot on the gas here.
Want to fold though.
He doesn't. He likes his hand. He knows he's good. He's got the best hand. He's a 75% favorite to take this thing all the way. Wow, all the way there. He's
Give up,
good.
Tommy. You have to give up.
It's not a super fun run out for Tommy, but he doesn't look like he wants to check either.
give
He
up.
goes kind of small here. He goes 225 into about 500. Leo's got the best hand. He gets the check mark.
Look at Leo.
Oh, wow. Leo's going to call. What a call from Leo. Nice call.
That's a good call. That's a hell
think,
of a call.
I think Leo had to double check to see if he had the best hand.
Well,
it's kind of a confusing run out.
Yeah, definitely. You just never think when you call there you're good.
Alex O in the chat. What's up, my man? Thanks for tuning in. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream 2-5 with a $25 big blind Ante. Skipper says, what did Tommy come to the table with? I'm not sure. Not less than 6K. Definitely less than 6K.
This is true. I can verify this.
Maybe somewhere around like 1,500 or 2K. I don't think he had the max buy-in. Ooh, Rory picking up queens here. Going to open to 75.
There's
Leo's
Leo.
going to call.
Leo says everybody is up for grabs. Nobody's safe from him.
My man just wants to play. Tommy's in there with pocket sevens.
Oh, Leo's open-ended.
Wow, queens are good, but Leo is open-ended on the flop with 2 streets to go.
And Rory's going to be double blocking the – wow. Both players double block both sides of the straight.
It's pretty sick. Tommy just leads right out here with pocket sevens. No spade.
Queen one time, Jacob. Queen one time. Let's go, baby.
Oh, wow, Leo has a spade also, so he's open-ended with a spade draw
Let's
now.
go, baby. Queen one time, Jacob. I love it. Pain. Maximum pain.
Wow, Leo goes big. Rory might check raise him here when he makes
That would
top
be
set.
very, very silly. Rory hates it. Rory hates it.
Bear the board one time.
Oh! I call the turn, you call the river, huh?
Rory's getting about 700 out there. Oh, that boy good.
Wow. How one card can change everything. Maybe the Savage knows where he's at.
Looks like he's thinking about getting it in here.
If he folds this.
Didn't want to see the board paired or another spade. I fold.
Wow.
Oh, wow, wow.
Damn.
Rory went for less than half pot. Also, couldn't get a call out of Leo with the straight.
That is an incredible fold, though.
Wow, what a fold out of Leo.
I mean, he
Shout out to him.
He loses to spades also.
He does lose the spades.
But, I mean, come on. The man made it 75 pre. What combination of spades can he have on that board?
Salty Joker says, what a fold. Absolutely. Nice fold out of Leo. I didn't expect him to make that fold. I thought he was going to pay it off.
What a freaking god.
Yeah, what a big fold.
I'm used to bad dealers. I know, and he's like, you're here too?
Well, Leo, I'm not
Oh, now Rory has kings. So tell me what run good looks like.
What a pretty sick turn card.
And then talk about sick turn. What a sick river.
75 from 1.
Yeah, got bailed out on the river.
Turned out he turned his set. I did not want the board to pair. How hard is that?
Wait, where's Rory's hand?
I had the spade, Connor.
So does he really have kings? I guess we're going to find out. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, he does have kings.
I got no credit for that from Hunter.
I got 4.
I can't believe that.
Check 8.
Wow, what a magnificent board for kings. Magnificent board.
Wow, everyone else like basically drawing dead in this spot. Rory flopped almost the field dead. It's pretty sick.
All have less than 5%. What a god.
You're putting on a clinic right now. I think so. Come on, little
Yeah, what a fold out of Leo. Nice fold. Salty Joker says he's going to be proud of himself later. Rory showed him the 2 queens.
I watched the tank on 2 other streams. He helped me.
Yeah, I'll go.
The tank's not the one you want to be getting advice from.
Poor tank.
Guy you got bust out over here.
Forge, you going to straddle? Okay, thank you. Somebody
Yeah.
just straddled under the gun.
Got a button straddle. Time to go. What's that Robert? Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Call 2.
Is this going to be the first, like, game pop of the day?
Call 3.
Nope. Chuck's getting us. Punishment!
Raise 125.
It's going to be.
There was one while you went to that.
Was it really? Oh, wow.
Raise 450. 27.
I'm not playing the 7 deuce game, by the way. Wow, they're battling it out here.
Everybody else is playing the 7 deuce.
I'm not playing it. He's the only one. Yeah, he's the only one. It's fair to announce that.
After being up all those piles of money, you don't want to play 7 deuce.
It's okay.
True.
That's why he probably makes a living doing it, and you work. Oh, no, I work hard. Big ditches and stuff. This was a good point.
Good point. Good point.
So, if any of you ever wanted to know how to properly 3-bet pocket trays and flop a set, you need to talk to Tommy, okay? He has the blueprint. He's done it before, apparently. And somehow he finds himself in a 3-bet pot by his own volition for all of it, and he's flopped the set. Chuck can't believe it. Chuck is dead. Look at those. Look where his cards are going, right into the mug. Tommy just burned that man all the way down. His glasses are fogged up. He can't believe it. Neither can I. How do you find yourself in a 3-bet pot that you initiated with pocket trays and you flop a set? Damn.
He didn't leave his balls free.
No, he bet those threes. He bet those threes.
Oh, man. Nice hand, nice hand.
He did.
That's a hell of a hand.
I didn't know if it was metagame when he made sure to remind him that he was not.
I know, I was like,
I was like, is this metagame?
Levels of the rest of these.
I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, I mean, I was thinking the same
I had a feeling.
I'm not playing 7
Are you ready? You're welcome for the 7 You're welcome for the straddle push.
Don't re-raise me.
Actually, I'm
You're
letting
welcome.
you like I'm letting you know I have a real hand.
It felt like a steal on his part, so.
No, as soon as you started pounding away, we knew.
Alright, guys, we got a button straddle.
That's you. It's part of my
It's
clinic.
also weird how it's over here.
Well,
Because there's no, we're not playing.
Oh, he said we're playing the 7 deuce game before Chuck made the call? And then Chuck still got torn to pieces. And Rory, I don't think Rory's a very tight guy. But for what it's worth, he's definitely found him. There's Big Tank. Big Tank is back. Get him, Big Tank. Rory's running so well here, finding himself queens, kings, and then queens again. Show it off, Rory. Rory, show it off. Show it off, my friend. They are going to see it 15 minutes later anyways. Might as well.
He made it 1,007.
Are you still playing?
Big Tank is still hanging around. My man. I like people like that just enjoy poker. You know, they just like the environment. They just like being around it.
Yeah, he likes people, and he's trying to make friends. And
Yeah,
that's so cool.
it's a social thing. It's cool to see positive people in the space.
Not quite.
Poker can be really toxic, really negative sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
No, he's not open.
I wish they'd get this going regularly. This would be cool.
Run it from the.
You're trying to do it once a week or once
Alright, we got 3 of you.
I have no idea.
Check 2.
$50. Patrick with the queen high flush draw. Looks like Hunter is going to make the call with the jack. Make the proper call. Skipper, I was hoping Tank made a comeback, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen.
Pair of jacks good for Hunter. Gets a check mark.
Super busy out there, Net. I told you.
Man, I just took a walk outside into the rest of the room, and it is jamming out there for a Friday night, man. We are busy. We got a ton of games.
I told you.
Jacksonville's been the spot lately. If you've been in the area, been on the fence about making the trip, I'm telling you, man, we probably have 45 cash games out there right now. Whatever you want to play. 2-2, 2-5, 5-10, PLO, 5-5 PLO, whatever you want.
it is.
Big O, a couple of split pot games in the back. I see a lot of rooms that have like a lot of games, like they're spreading a lot of games, but it's like Hold'em and PLO. Like you just almost never see a bunch of split pot games as well. But we got them.
Yeah, really don't.
So that's what's up. Best Bet Jacksonville on the map today.
Oh, I guess Big Tank's talking about the hand if he would have folded, but you can't fold.
Yeah, you can't fold that hand, man. What are you talking about? You lose to one. You lose to 3 combos of hands. That's it. You lose to one hand. Aces. There's 3 combos of aces. That's all you lose to.
Was mine wrong? My fault to him? But they have been wrong. They just put him on a set.
Yeah, he had a set. Can't fold a set.
Skipper says his Tank gonna make a comeback. I wish he would, man. I like Tank. Get him back in the game. Start a GoFundMe.
Just start a GoFundMe. Oh, he did just smooth call the 100. He's right.
Yeah, I think we talked about that a little bit. That was part of the problem. I think if he 3-bets pre, he probably gets Tommy to fold the king queen suited out of position.
Yeah.
Because Tommy was in the small blind that hand.
Tommy was in the small blind.
We have one player, and I got 4 of you working on a side pot. One for me, one for you.
We just smooth called 100.
Actually, Tom?
All right, Queen, Jack 4, 2 clubs.
200.
Wow. Got middle pair, Tommy. Tell you, that king queen has just been good to him tonight.
Yeah, I haven't seen him miss with it yet. Not once. He's got it again. He's got 7,300 in the game. That's huge.
And it looks like George is in line to donate a little bit more to him because I think George might be close to drawing dead.
George might be actually stuck a little bit. George, I'm sure, came in for the 3K cap. It looks like he's got about 2,500 in front of him.
Yeah, I think George is drawing stone cold dead. Oh, Patrick's all in for $80.
It's advertised it too, but after the first game, we're like, no, it's gotta be.
Oh no, for this game, it's gotta be.
It's gotta be 3 more. Yeah, it's supposed to be 3. We told them.
And Tommy has a king of clubs.
Everybody bought in really shallow to start though here. Like a lot of people just bought in for 1,000, but then.
All right. Like I said, George is drawing dead. No, he's really drawing dead.
Wow, Tommy just makes 2 pair over 2 pair. That's so sick.
I think everyone's drawing dead.
I was on the wait list, but I thought I was like 3.
Yeah, George realizes he's probably dead too.
George is just going to gift Tommy $1,000 right here on the turn.
Yeah, that's $1,000 coming his way. $1,000. Tommy has won exclusively over $4,000 with just a king queen holding tonight.
Only king queen.
Tommy has almost 10K in stack.
He just got a 1K gift from George on that spot.
That is nuts.
Alright, guys, that is my time. You guys got 6 coming in.
Pure nuts.
I will say this. If we beat the Bills Saturday night,
And Tommy, you're gonna be the one big guy.
we own it. Yeah.
The one and only Tommy Brown.
The Bills are our team to get. Yeah, and I don't think
Bills are a tough team to beat.
Wow, I don't know what that $900 bet was on the turn, but
10 degrees below zero.
he had he gave Tommy 900 reasons to fold, and Tommy said, I don't think so, sir. I turned top 2. I'm only losing to ace 10.
Yeah, Tommy's not folding top 2 in that spot with the chance to improve.
Nope. I can still boat up, even if I am up, even if in some weird universe I'm up against a set.
He didn't bet that much. I had king jack. I go broke.
Or George can just show up with ace 10 sometimes there. That's one thing I like about when George plays is like his lines always make sense. Even if they only make sense for his player profile, his lines make sense.
Yeah,
know?
regardless of, like, if you eliminate the holdings, he's going to represent what.
Right, and it always makes, it's never like just some goofy, wacky, out of this world thing. It's always like, oh yeah, he could definitely have, the way this hand played out, he could definitely have these hands. And he knows that. He's smart enough.
I said there's no way you could just open fold this. $35 is
George is going to open the ace-4 offsuit here. It looks like he came back in, reloaded for the max. Got 3K in front of him now.
Super tight.
the guy who was sitting before him.
Yeah, I'm happy you're winning.
George v. Leo. Leo's going to defend with the king-6 suited and flop a big flush draw as George flops a pair with the ace of clubs.
For like 2 hours.
George going to bet 100 into 140. Looks like Leo with the snap call here with the king-high flush draw.
You double up and then you just fucking walk away from the table.
Yep, and there's Leo taking it down.
Wow, George goes for the check fold on the turn there with one pair. George back in the pouch. Gonna top off to 3K.
Make him take an Uber.
Scott Harley says the Macon 1-2 game with a $22 rake. Take 11 big blinds, no big deal.
Come up with a good one. It could be earlier than 10:30 depending on the stack. Just come out with a big one, you know, good. That's bullshit with the airport.
We take 11 bigs.
The flights out of Jacksonville stop.
It's brutal.
Okay, except for the illegal ones. From Miami to Jacksonville.
Wait, I can't even mention that. I like the last part of that comment. I don't. That's a little high, Scott. I think, but I don't know. It might be the Patrick. There are 2 Patricks on, so it might be.
One Patrick just left, right? We just lost the Patrick.
Yeah, I guess he was trying to figure out if that's Patrick from a game they played back home.
I'll even have a friend call me in the middle of the game.
That rake is pretty insane, though.
How much?
85.
George going to open the queen-5 offsuit. Typical George fashion. Tommy going to make the call with 9-8 offsuit. This is not king-queen. I wonder if he read his cards wrong.
Yeah, he needed king-queen here. But Chuck has a 5-high flush draw.
Yeah,
and
this is
Chuck's in.
Spot where Chuck makes the call.
With a wheel draw now.
Got an open ender.
And
flush draw.
smoked. And is smoked. Chuck, you had outs going to the river.
Wow. Chuck, somehow George dodges everything, the flush and the open ender.
There was no flush draw on the flop, right?
Yeah, it was. I had a straight draw and a flush draw.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a flush draw. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't see a flush draw.
Had a straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah, Chuck missed, bricked everything. Somehow he rivered the only card that doesn't help him. George takes that one down.
To win $3.5 million or something stupid for Bucks Super Bowl.
Really?
Yeah, it's a prop bet.
It's got to be so annoying when you play with George and then you get to a spot like that and he gets the showdown with some junky hand he was bluffing with and he wins. Like he had queen-5 offsuit.
Queen-5 on a double paired board, yes.
Yeah, like queen-5 offsuit on a double paired board and he beats you.
And he bet the flop.
Right.
Oh no, Leo's trying to play the 7-deuce game.
Is he gonna? Oh wow! Tommy has queens.
Are
Chuck
you
has
freaking
jacks.
kidding
George
me?
has ace-5 suited. Let's play.
Did you
a
just say all
monster.
in? Tommy, what are you doing? Look at Chuck. Chuck can't wait to get his money in.
No, Chuck hates it.
I know. I like that look. I like it. Got a nice pair.
I think the sizing from Tommy is just a smidge too big.
Definitely way too big.
Just a smidge, though. Just a smidge. I feel like Tommy's not playing poker for the poker. And I think that's why he's doing so well. He don't give a damn about the poker. He's just having fun.
Man. I feel like I've seen Tommy before. I feel like he's played in here before, if it's the guy I'm thinking of, but I don't really recognize him.
Me neither.
There you go.
Looks like a blind raise to 50.
I like that. The old blind raise to 50 trick.
Oh,
Patrick with the 210s.
Patrick's back.
Gonna bump it up, go for a little 5X here.
That's how you know it's a good table.
Yeah,
That's how you know
10,
it's just a
10
really good
40
table.
in the middle.
Oh my God, Rory. Relax.
Wow, Rory with 2 pair. Patrick with a gut shot
Give
and the
me a
blockers
10
to
on
the
the
straight.
turn. Give me a 10 on the river then, damn it. Who's all in? What is up with this shoving with just unbelievable amounts into the pot?
Rory rips 25 into 1050.
Does he expect to get called?
I don't think he likes the flush draw.
And if he gets called, he's getting called by better.
Daniel Easton does not like the raise from Tommy. Says you're only getting better hands to call. Yeah, in this lineup, I would agree with that. Nobody's going to call. You just saw Chuck folded the only hand that you could hope to get called by that you beat. Besides maybe ace-king, and you're still flipping for 5 cards.
Yep, you're still flipping for 5 cards.
Don't be watching this guy if you're trying to learn something.
Pretty sick. We've seen some wild stuff tonight. 2-5, no limit with a $25 big blind ante. We've seen some shenanigans. It's been pretty fun with Leo and George in the game. This guy Patrick in the 3-seat has been action. It's been fun.
Who's out? Oh, Patrick. Patrick, they took you down, didn't they?
George bets 75, turning a pair of 7s, takes it down. Gary C says button clicking at its finest. It's not far off.
This one's been the one with probably the biggest turnover, I think.
Oh, there's this is the Jeep mechanic. There it is. Right on time.
The guy with the most chips at the table is getting called by his mechanic. Yeah, everybody hates that.
He's like, oh, gotta leave, gotta go pick up my Jeep.
I was gonna damn it.
Damn, Jeep's ready. Sorry,
Damn it.
guys. As George picks up aces here. Wow, George has red aces.
Looks like they just replaced the transmission in my Jeep. Gotta go pick her up.
Man, can't get any action. No calls with the aces. That's tough.
Did he put it on speaker so that they didn't think he was full of crap?
Hunter says, did you guys work on that before the stream? It's pretty good.
That's a conspiracy. This is 5 hours away. He said I'm boarding.
If he really has to leave the game, that's just crazy.
Sorry, guys. Sorry I took 7K out of the game, but I got to go.
7? It took more than that. How
Yeah,
much
you're
is
probably
he up?
right.
He's upset. Oh, no, you're right. He's up 7,600. So close enough.
Man, that boy good. George with the 7-5. Going to open it up from the hijack. 7-5 suited. Hunter's got the queen 8. Going to make the call. Wants to splash around with George a little bit. We're all here for it. 7 deuce from Leo makes the call. So he said instead of 3-betting it, I'm just going to try to win. Can't do it. George flops an open ender here, though, with the 6-4 queen flop. Open ender as Hunter flops top pair. Hunter makes 2 pair as George makes a straight. Wow. George gets there. Hunter makes 2 pair. Hunter's got 4 outs to improve.
And he didn't.
George makes a 6-card straight. Going to go 5 into 780 against Hunter. Hunter taking it easy against George. No raises. The flush, all the flush cards get there. The 7-5 gets there. All of those are in George's wheelhouse.
Absolutely.
George, $50 blind, my man.
I'll be coming. Wow.
The last my cards are really bad. What do you need? Green.
Thank you.
Oh, take back 2 back. It's not 52 blind. It's 50.
Got it. I guess we got a button straddle and a raise to 50. Ready to go. Full court.
Chuck, that means you're 50 blind next hand, bud. No, he's like, no.
Run good, my friend. Run good. Oh, so Tommy's off the phone with the mechanic, and it looks like he can stay a while longer.
Jeep's not done yet, guys.
Jeep's not done.
Got maybe another 30, 45 minutes, and then I got to go.
That's not bad. You better believe everybody was waiting for him to come back from that call.
I want to call.
You're not going to defend?
Look at Chuck. Mind your business, Chuck. You're not going to defend? What are you talking about?
I'm bad.
Crazy Chuck.
I know. I know.
Oh, you didn't know? Hunter will lend you somebody.
Kevin says George is just drooling when he said you went all in with queen, and then added on, topped off his stack.
Did he?
Yeah, apparently. Sounds about like George.
Yeah. Add 15K in.
What a great game. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us, guys. It's been really fun. We got about, 2.5 more hours? Yeah, about 2.5 more hours left of 2-5 no limit with a $25 big blind Ante. We're here for the long haul on the weekends now.
We are.
If it was anybody else but the man who's been running like that, I might have run some in there.
Jet said, yes, Patrick and Tony were both from some game in Macon. That's cool.
Nice.
Right now, if we can get Paul.
Couple pocket pairs in the field. Tommy has pocket trays. George has pocket eights. He opens to 75. Hunter defends with suited Broadway. He's got king, jack.
Let's go.
Wow. Patrick looking down at ace, queen off suit. Oh, Hunter 3-bet the king, jack suited. I didn't see this.
Wow.
Hunter 3-bet George.
Look at Tommy.
Tommy going to cold call the 3-bet.
Oh, so I don't think you were here for that. Tommy 3-bet. Pocket trays to 450. Old man Chuck calls with 7-4 suited. Flop is tray XX.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, and then Hunter flops top 2.
Wow, big flop for Hunter.
Yeah, so Tommy found himself in a 3-bet pot that he was responsible for with pocket trays, and then makes a set and gets all of Chuck's money.
Almost that exact same hand happened to me the other day.
Really?
Yeah, except the guy had pocket fours.
In a 3-bet pot?
He 3-bet pocket fours and flopped the set.
That's crazy. Like how lucky
sometimes
can
they
you
just
get?
know.
I mean, but honestly, in the moment, I'm like, do you really? How are you here?
They just know, man. Wizards. Can't beat wizards.
In my mind, I'm like, how did we get here?
Yeah, same.
And yet, I look at his cards, I look back at the board.
And we're here.
And we're here.
Yeah.
How much is it? How much am I giving him?
Top 2 for Hunter. Gets 500 in there. George can't call. Doesn't want to see the 8 of clubs. Doesn't really want to see any 8.
Hunter, show us.
2-7.
Show what? Show what?
Hunter's not going to
Hunter
show.
said nope.
Puts in the muck.
Shit right there, Hunter.
Hunter said nope. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Daniel says Hunter and George licking their chops at Tommy's stack. I don't know, man. Sometimes guys like that, when they get on a heater, you just no matter what you do, you just can't get the chips.
And that's how.
Hunter, is your blind
I was
raised,
trying
man?
to straddle when you kicked him out.
Oh, just a straddle.
Straddles out. Time to go. Fold 1. Fold 2. Raise to 50, C3, fold. Back up. Heads up.
Patrick has flopped Hunter dead. Patrick is in the driver's seat this time. Hunter can't get one through, and Hunter's going to have to show his cards this time if they get to showdown. He has the goods, and he turned the goods. What? Look how quick.
133.
Wow, very surprising when
He
Hunter
just
has
never-
a 7 in his hand.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He just never pops up with that hand there.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Not to mention, I want to say Hunter bet the flop and he called. I want to say that much. I don't know. I could be wrong. I believe Hunter bet the flop and Patrick called. Patrick's crazy, man. But stuff like that only tells Hunter, like, yep, I just gotta wait for the right time. Let's get all the chips.
This stone, well, you can straddle whatever. Put your $10 up. I don't want to hear your. I'm supposed to straddle. I'm supposed to.
We got fresh meat in the seat. So the other Patrick has taken his lead from the game, as he said, guys, I've had enough. And now we are replaced with this Jaguars fan. Don't know too much about him, never seen him before, but hey, chips are legal tender here. You can bet with them, so he is welcomed, and hopefully he'll play well and do well.
That's right. These guys are always happy to get new players in the game. It's nice to keep a list in this game and keep this game full.
So Chuck makes it 50 Biggie. That's his name. I don't think it has any connotation or, as to who I know as Christopher Wallace. But nonetheless, I like the handle.
It's just like, I didn't know if I was going to do the math is then okay. You're right, I probably should have math is I probably should have because I so underrep my hand that I cleaned this. I know.
Gary C., we might have to test this theory. We might
Don't pay him no mind.
we might have to test this theory.
Don't pay Gary no mind. Gary just be talking.
This is the only thing that I'm interested in that he's ever said.
I will walk through it. We'll fill it both. Yeah, we got to test that. Yep.
You see?
Yep. I cannot supply the broken glass, but I can supply the pool and the dog biscuits.
We'll stream it.
Talk about get all the views. We go viral, baby.
Go viral.
You might lose your feet, though, Gary.
Worth it.
That is
It's worth it.
that is a consequence for your insolence.
Ace 8 suited for Chuck. Oh, looks like we're on the flop.
Yeah. Chuck and who's that? Yeah, Chuck and Hunter in her hand. 100 bucks.
Looks like Chuck.
So Chuck bet 100, Hunter folded. Shows. That's it. Action tracker's dead. Can we see VPIP? I can tell you our action track or the program that runs our action tracker didn't have an update to go along with the software update.
So yeah, basically what happened is we did an update to our. They put out an update for the software that runs the cameras and keeps track of all the graphics and everything. But there's a bug in the new update to where whenever you try to display the stats,
freezes the stream.
Yeah, the stream has a meltdown. So we gotta wait for a patch or a plugin or something from the creator.
Oh, and we gotta do the drivers. That just reminded me. Leo, 56% VPIP.
Standard.
George, 48% VPIP.
Oh, low for him.
Chuck, 38. Patrick, 33. Everybody's in the 30s. Hunter and Rory have the lowest VPIP.
All of that checks out. My man came in as Biggie in the 6 seed.
Yeah, he ain't
I'm here
Christopher
for it.
Wallace. Nope. The only Christopher we acknowledge is Wallace. It's not him. Can't believe you were listening to Goody Mob. I came back and saw the playlist up. That's real. What? My man. I like that. That ain't bad. What is Biggie doing?
My man came to gamble. Brought looks like he brought about 1K to the game. Put in 10% of it against George with the Jack 7 suited.
I mean, he's not dead. He needs to find some outs. Yep.
Hard to take a stand against George with $1,000.
Very hard.
George will just put it in blind. That's kind of George's his stick, you know. He'll just gamble with you until he gets the whole stack.
Good night, my man. Not too much.
Gotcha, Tommy.
You good people. Uh-oh, Tommy's back. Notice when he stands up, everybody looks at him before he walks away from the table. Tommy, they want one thing from you.
Kevin McCormick in the chat. What's up, Jacksonville? How's the action tonight? It's been pretty spastic. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a good game.
Yeah. We've had flop sets get torn down, 2-pair over 2-pair. We've had 7-deuce bluff for heaps.
We got a guy that only plays King Queen.
Yeah,
He's
and
up 7,000.
exactly. I was gonna say, and it's netted like $7,000 only playing that hand.
Yeah, it's wild.
Queen 10 versus King 4, and look at Tommy flopping 2-pair. Come on, Tommy. Now Leo does have a gutter. If that Jack of Hearts peeled, it's not good. Well, heart alone is gonna be bad. Not good.
Tommy takes a very small size here on the turn with his 2-pair. Goes 50 into like 300.
Show him 2-pair, Tommy.
Very small size on the turn from Tommy, but it gets the job done. Leo finds the quick fold.
Don't forget tomorrow, guys, one more time. We are running our 24-karat gold high hand promotion where for the first 30 minutes, it will be $500. And for the last 30 minutes, we'll be giving away $1,000. And we're going to do that from 10 a.m. all the way to 2 a.m.
Every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m.
It just,
That's sick.
I mean,
So sick.
that's $24,000. Given, no strings attached. Given. You got to have the highest hand in the building, but that's about it.
That's 16 hours of high hand, right? Did I do that math right?
I can't play. I really wish I could be here to play. The math does check out, though.
16 hours of high hand promotion tomorrow. And it's not shared. It's only a
It's
Jacksonville.
only here. It's only here.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's only here.
That's huge.
It's just amazing.
And that's after we gave away like 250,000 last month in promo.
Yep. Had a little Christmas in July action.
No, Christmas during Christmas action.
Oh, that's right. That was the 12 days of Christmas.
Yeah.
Wow. Where's John O? You're wild, Jerry.
He's here somewhere. I saw him
Leave
today.
That man alone.
I thought he might be on the list for this game. He might be close. He might be on deck.
If I wish I knew where the damn remote went. Or if anything, I'll just go grab one. See where he is. Oh, perfect. Oh, thank you kindly, sir. Thank you kindly.
Man, Patrick,
Hunter said he was gonna wait for the right time and get it all. This might be the time.
And then you somehow fucking fold.
Hunter goes kind of big here. Goes 300 into 550. Patrick's got 3 outs. Got to make a move, man. Got to make a move.
I'm the worst. I'm the fucking worst.
Wow.
Roast me in the comments.
That's you folded the worst hand, man. You're supposed to fold.
You're supposed to fold.
You guys laughing. I'm gonna email Sage. If I lose, I'm gonna be barred from the place.
If Leo said if I lose, I want to be barred from the place.
If he lost with what?
I guess just on the stream.
After the last loss he took, I could understand that. I could understand that.
Good card right there.
I guess action's in the small blind. Folding,
Oh, Hunter, did you have me? Be honest. You did? It was a good fold? All right.
I don't know why he asking him like he gonna genuinely tell him what happened. He could tell you that just to make you sleep better at night and know he could have been bluffing your ass off.
Yeah, it's such a tilting question because you know you're like
You know you're not gonna get
the answer is
information
just
you
as
want.
polarizing
Hell
as the hand. You know.
You know damn well you're not gonna get the information you want. He gonna tell you the information that you think you need.
Man, this game's playing big. These guys are just opening to 100. Remember when we started the game, we were opening to, oh, wow, Tommy's going to 3-bet ace-queen. Hunter goes, whoops.
Whoops, card is in the muck.
Whoops, queen 9 teleported into the muck.
Didn't mean to do that.
Big Tex says 20 likes to go. Smash the like button so me and Donnie can stay employed. My man Tex has my back.
That is true. I think the standard open this game when we started the game was 35.
35. Now we're just opening to between 100 and 125. We're limp raising to 400.
He made it 550.
Oh, 550.
He made it 550.
Wow, no wonder Hunter teleported his cards into the muck.
Jeez. This guy is wild.
2-5 with a $25. Annie got him going nuts today.
The whack jobs all come out. Motique, what's up, man? How have you been, buddy? I don't think we've talked
up, man?
since you took your trip to Vegas, which means I don't know how your trip to Vegas went, which means I need to know how your trip to Vegas went. Hopefully good. Hopefully good. So, once again, a lot of Broadway cards and a nice little suited connector for Leo. And look at that. Oh, Biggie's dead. Well, how much did he bring to the game, you said? About $1,000? It's over. That's gone. That 1,000 that Biggie brought to the game is over. George has set him up. George is going to set him up for the okey doke.
Yeah, George is trying to get it all in by the turn or get it all
Chuck
in by the
might
river.
be collateral damage.
Man, Chuck calling with the gut shot.
Yeah,
here?
Chuck's going to be collateral
What a
damage.
sicko.
Oh, George has king high diamonds too. He can't lose.
Oh, Biggie's going big here. Looks like he's. Oh, actually, no, he goes kind of small. I thought he was breaking out at least 300 or 400.
Well, what did you say? That $1,000 is gone. Yeah, get your ass out of there, Chuck.
Chuck makes the fold.
Once he makes this call, he cannot fold at this point, right?
I mean, he looks like he's putting in. George is like, what? How does he just call? He leaves himself $280 back.
In a $1,500 pot. Well, probably more when he makes the call in the numbers register.
Wow, George makes jacks full. Wow.
This might be a quick night for Biggie. This might be a quick night for Biggie. Oh, that one hurt him. Yep.
Tough to try to bluff catch against George, man.
Oh, he even had on the Portland Trailblazers shorts too. It was Dame time, just not for him.
What more could you want on that? And then you fucking just river the jack.
That was quick trip. Quick trip for Biggie. Didn't play very long. Only played about 20 minutes in the stream, and George just got it.
Oh, you can't be mad at all if you end the year up. Nah, George just inhaled some chips. He's repairing himself. He gave a little bit away to Tommy. Remember when he made it 900? Tommy had a boat, or Tommy had 2 pair.
Right. George had 1 pair.
Yeah.
Pair.
Yeah, he's just getting that back.
It's hard to bluff catch against George when he has you, 3-1 in chips.
Motique, that's good, man. If you play the 560, I hope you do well. I'm pretty sure I'll see your face on that final table.
Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck in that. That's a great tournament.
Damn it, you're taking the words right out of my mouth.
First place in that thing is always like 30K plus.
It really is.
Yeah.
The last time we ran it was a 560, and their first place was 42.
Wow.
Respectfully. 42.
Yeah, that thing crushes.
That's the easily outside of the main event probably even in competition with the main event. That's the best event that we run when our series comes through.
Yeah, it's a great price point because you get all level of players. So you get the small buy-in guys. They'll either satellite in or they'll save up, or that's like kind of them taking a shot. And then you'll get the bigger buy-in guys that will the bigger buy-in guys. It's low enough for them, but the prize pool is big enough. They'll play.
And it just works, man.
Yeah, it's a great price point.
Damn, broke my badge reel. Oh, wow, I smoked it.
Shane says, George is tough to beat in big pots. It's not easy, man. It's not fun when you just have to close your eyes and pray you have the best hand. Jack 10 off suit for George versus pocket trays for Hunter. Wow, George gets there on the turn.
Nice and easy for him. Easy
George
game.
has the check mark here. Trying to set Hunter up. Thought Hunter might fire at it. Hunter doesn't fall for it, clicks it back with 2 trays, aces and trays. George can't get paid with his nut straight.
Yeah, he knows better. I was hoping to see more from Biggie, but I guess he had to go tend to some business.
Yeah, I think that was a one and done, one bullet out the door kind of move.
I'll never forget that dude as long as I live, Dustin. That dude that sat down, and what was the game that we were running? The 10 1/4, 5-10 game? It was a big game. He sat down for $1,000 and ran it all the way up to 10K. And before he could even stack the chips up, looks down at ace king, 4-bet, rips it in, and gets snapped off by like aces.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and then that bullet that he brought into the game was well dead. I felt so bad for him. There's nothing he could do.
I don't remember that.
That was a tough night. I remember that night very well. Nice one little bullet deep in it. Oh, that fell off. Super glue. Whatever.
All right, guys, thanks for hanging out with us. We got about 2 hours more of live stream 2-5 action with a $25 big blind Ante.
Can't wait. Let's go.
Yeah, it's been really fun.
Been a
5 tray offsuits in the muck. Ace, queen offsuit here for Chuck. Looks
Come
like
on,
he's going to
Chuck.
bump it up.
Chuck, come on. Let's
Makes
go.
it 60 to go. I'm surprised to see George fold 9-7 in that spot. He must not want to mix it up too much with Chuck.
Yeah.
But Leo's in the blinds. Leo's comes along with the 10-7. Wow, and just massively outflops Chuck. Flops bottom 2.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah, Dickie, we'll be here. We're going to do the final tables of the 560 and the main event for sure. Chuck has outs to the king.
That board's
Now
getting
he,
increasingly disgusting.
Now he's open-ended. He picked up a few more outs with his 8s, and Chuck just
How are
rips
they
it.
all in?
Chuck
Why?
rips it with the open-ender.
Why and how? He had a double gutter and 2. It didn't matter. Top pair's
no good. Leo gets him with 2 pair there. Chuck, he stacks Chuck for 15.
Chuck, what are you doing, bud?
Man, Chuck's another one of those guys. Kind of hard to stack. But
Yeah.
Leo got him this time.
I mean, he had a double belly buster, and I think Chuck might be done.
Oh, saying Chuck might get some change. Chuck might have a little refund.
Yeah, Chuck has some quiche left. Oh, no, he doesn't. Chuck said whatever. Honestly, when you're playing those stakes, like, for example, what if you're playing like 100, 200, right? You get it all in with the guy, and you end up having like, I don't know, $50 left. At that point, I've lost 100K. What's $50?
I'm going to sit down and run up to $50.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to try to turn 50 into 100, into 200, into 400, into 800.
Some might just be like, screw it. That's for the dealer. I'm out. I want to spin it up as much as possible.
That happens to me sometimes in 2-5. Like, if I'm just like getting totally smashed and I can't win, I'm stuck like 4 or 5 buy-ins. I'll just like be on my last buy-in and say like, I lose a big pot and I have like 100 left, I just won't rebuy. I'm like, I'm going to lose this 100 or I'm going to run it back up and get it all. I did it the other day. I had like $125 left and I ran it back up to like 800.
Really?
Yeah.
See, stuff like that.
I'm like, man, I'm just going to lose this. I'm not putting another 500 in the game.
Nope.
I'm just going to lose this last 100 and leave.
You feel like you're running that bad? Like it's just not going to turn around? You're like, this is my last stand.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, whatever. Oh, now Leo has ace-king. Goes from playing 10-7 in a $1,500 pot to picking up ace-king and making it 125, and it's only 5 to go? I don't know how the game took the turn that it did, but I think we're all happy that it's here.
Tommy makes the call with the king jack off suit.
It was only $5 to play free. He made it 1 1/4. I don't understand. And Leo has a wheel draw too.
He does.
I don't know if Leo can fold.
I think Tommy's just in there with 2 overcards. Oh, wow.
That's bad.
We might play a big one now. Leo's got top with a gut shot. Oh, wow. Turn goes check, check.
He said call. And then he says ship it.
Ship it.
Leo's wild. Leo loves it.
Leo takes that one down, takes a little piece off of Tommy, puts a little dent in that stack.
I mean, for what it's worth, Tommy's been just completely destroying the game.
Yeah, I sat down and just started crushing it pretty much off the rip. Probably first orbit is when he got that massive pot with the king-queen suited.
Yeah, he's the man.
Shane says he thinks he's locked it up.
Big Stack has locked up the win. All right, well, we'll see. I don't know. Tommy might be good for putting some back on the table. Tommy now at 10-5, and there's Leo. Bro, it's only $10, and he's making it $150 to go.
I love it.
It is only 10, boys.
Not anymore.
Tommy's thinking about it with 10-5 suited. Yep.
I like that. He's going to make the call. Kevin says, who's that in the box? That's my man, Jacob Macho Man.
Holy God.
I don't think it's quite locked up yet, Shane. He's in there with 10 high. That is super frustrating, though, when the guys come in and they gamble, and then they run it up, and then they lock it down.
Yeah. They're like, you know what? I'm going to lock up the win for today.
Leo takes down another one. Leo on a heater now. Got over 4,200 in front of him.
Well, Leo started good. Ran bad for a little bit.
He did.
Did
I think at one point he had like maybe 1,500 down in front of him.
Then he started to make some mistakes.
He made that killer fold when Rory made the full house. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Myself and Adonis Lane, appreciate it. 2-5 with a $25 big blind ante. This is a big game. It's been a lot of fun. We're going to run this more often. Keep an eye on that schedule for when it runs.
Yeah, we still got about 2 hours left, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hunter with the 3-bet here. With the ace-queen offsuit. Gets through George's open. I think that's kind of why Hunter wanted to get position on George, and it's kind of been working out. George hasn't really gotten too out of line against Hunter. These guys have probably played hundreds of hours together.
Completely. They know each other probably like the back of their hands.
Kevin says when they VPIP at 52 and then all of a sudden they lock it down to about 13, they just tighten the screws. Yeah, that's super annoying. But I guess in the long run, I guess it's better than them snap racking, but still, it's essentially the same thing if they're only playing the nuts. If they snap rack, you can't lose any money to their nutted hands, I guess.
It's definitely a few snap back.
All right, we'll just put it out there.
This is cancel culture. Ship it. Oh my God!
Man, you're supposed to call him anyhow.
Here's mine.
Uh-oh, pick up a new player maybe.
Call because it was your mistake.
Saw somebody kind of stumble in from the sidelines. Looked like they might want to play.
That'd be good. I'd be up for that.
Carrying a rack of chips. Looking like they want to get in the game. Oh, no, playing the Deuce 7 game. I'm out. Oh, it's this guy.
Oh my God. Is that what I think it is? Wait.
I can't tell.
I think he plays 2-2. I've seen the guy before. He's wild though.
You gotta go see Kirk over there, man. You gotta go cross the board.
I need to be this table, though.
Hey, breathalyzer, please. If you don't want to be at the table, don't be at it.
Really? Guess he's trying to. Let's see what he can do this time.
Coming in for what looks like 1,000 here. Ooh, Hunter picks up jacks. Going to open to 75 over George's button straddle.
Let's go.
Strong.
Have fun, man. Have fun.
Oh, he's gone. He left instantly.
Group of fucking degenerates over here. He saw George's ruling, and Hunter laughed.
I guess he didn't want to play. I'm not sure what just happened.
Yeah, he definitely.
He's
just
like,
got the line today.
hey, man, I've been drinking. Is this 2-2?
He just came and sat down on a random game with all the lights
man,
on.
I'm looking for 2-4 limit.
Hunter, want to rush?
I'm not sure what just happened. That was weird.
He says, Hunter, I'm on a rush. Let's see if Hunter believes him. Oh, he did it.
Hunter might check call here.
Right. Careful. Check. Pair.
Hunter gets the check mark. Looks like he might, yeah, looks like the river goes check, check. Leo trying to get there with a pair of 8s. Hunter check called all streets. Checked river, and 2 jacks were good.
Well, he told Hunter, he said, I'm on a heater right now.
Oh, man, is this blackjack?
I don't even know what just happened.
That was so weird. I'm looking for the UTH table, bro.
Like, can you imagine he just sees all the lights? Everything is completely different. Everything is completely different from outside of the live stream. He just goes, this 2-5? No? Okay. What made you think, never mind. It's not 2-5, sir.
Queen Jack suited here for Patrick. He's going to get in there for the 75 ball. After Leo opens the Jack 8 off suit, like the savage that he is. George is going to 3-bet here to 250 with the 5 tray off. Oh, I'm sorry. George made it 350 with 5 tray off.
He did?
Leo makes the call. Patrick actually folds the best hand. George and Leo going to battle it out. George has 5 high. Pretty standard.
You would know, huh?
George with a gut shot here. Knows it's a good spot to fire, pick up an easy 350 off Leo. Leo misses everything and folds. Chris says Rory plays way too tight. Normally he doesn't. This is a little weird for him.
I was gonna say exactly that. Rory normally does not play this tight.
Yeah, he likes to splash around.
I don't know if it's just the game he hasn't seen this game before. Maybe he thought the game might have been playing really, really big and wanted to tread lightly, but
I think he's just been card dead. I haven't seen him like fold any crazy, like atrocious folds.
So I could understand how he gets the images tight. The only 3 hands he's played, queens, kings, and queens. That's it. He hasn't played any of them.
I think he's just been a little card dead. He's not, I would not use the word tight to describe him. Hunter, ace deuce suited, opening to 75 piece. Leo going to call from the small blind with king tray suited. Tommy looks like he's going to splash around with the big stack. getting in there with Jack 5. We got a bunch of suited garbage.
Please, diamonds.
3 ways to the flop.
Nope.
9, 8, 6, ace, deuce, still in the lead somehow. Tommy does have a gut shot to the 7, though. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would be a winner. This one checks through. Looks like Tommy's going to take a stab at it, and he's going to take it down there with the Jack 5 suited.
Had a little gutter.
Yeah, a little gut shot. Kevin says, am I allowed to split aces? Hey, man, I've been drinking. What game is this?
Can I use both of my cards?
Yeah. Chris says last hand he folded ace 8 with no open.
Now would not be the best time to play a big one. Everybody's so deep. Well, looks like the same 3 are in. King 10 deuce. Okay, so top pair.
King 10 deuce. Yep. George George with top here. Oh, wow. Leo just drills it on the turn here. Unbelievable. George going to fire 300 into 400 into 550.
That's not good.
Man, Leo floats the flop one time with an under pair and just drills it. These guys might play a big one. They're both got about equal stacks. Leo goes for basically a min click. George with the snap call. There's 2K in the middle.
And George's first act.
Wow. How does it go check on the river?
I don't know what. Leo does that. Leo does that. He does that a lot.
Yeah, he almost like outthinks himself sometimes. Like I guess he just thought George can only call with clubs there. He definitely could have value bet George a little bit there.
He did nail the impression pretty good, didn't he, Kevin? What is this, blackjack? That was pretty good.
Wow, I can't believe that hand went check on the river.
I don't know why it did either, but I think you perfectly assessed it. I think Leo just overthinks it on the river.
Leo says, I want to punish Hunter. Tommy waiting in the small blind with king, queen suited. This has got to be this. If this isn't his favorite hand, this guy's out of his mind.
By the end of the night.
He's made so much money with this hand today.
He's made too much.
If they made it like $1,000 pre, he should call. They're like 2, 5, 10, 1,000. He's like, I call. I have king, queen.
The battle of king highs.
Yeah, all 3 players with king high, and king, queen is actually in the lead.
He actually has the best hand right now.
King, queen in the lead by a lot.
Oh my God, are they all calling with king high?
This is fantastic.
Case king, please. Please. Never mind. Never mind.
Tommy has 86% of the hand locked up with king high versus the 2 other hands with king high. He's going to fire here. Gets through Hunter. He's value betting, man. He's got the best hand. He's trying to get value from worse.
Which is crazy.
Doesn't mean 2 seats. I just got nothing.
Kevin says, what in the fudge is going on here? I don't know. But, Tommy, it was a value bet, man. He had the best king high. Trying to get value from worse hands, man. King, queen suited, and Tommy, he cannot miss with that hand, man. It's so sick. We've seen it. I've seen him. I think I've seen him win 4 big pots with that hand.
Yep.
That was the smallest pot I think I've seen him win with king, queen.
All the other ones were just completely massive.
It's true.
For which one? The big pot from Fat Boy.
All right, a button straddle out of Tommy. It's going to start on George, looking down at the queen 8 offsuit. He's going to make the call. Chris says this is a strange game tonight. I think it's been pretty wacky and pretty fun. Patrick picking up ace queen offsuit, going to make it 75 to go. Tommy's going to get out of the way with the ace 9. George going to make the oh wow, George going to limp raise queen 8 offsuit.
Yeah, I don't think Patrick's going to be folding this one.
Oh wow, they both have a queen. I guess we're going to play a big one. There's 665 in the middle. Wow, George just flops a middle pair.
How wild is that?
George goes 250 into 600 and gets the fold. Man, George always seems to know exactly where he's at in the hand. He's just like, man, this guy has a big hand. If I flop an 8, I got to be good.
What happens? It happens like that when you play against some of the best, no cash players in the world. Everything else just seems like a walk in the park.
Looks like we've gotten through the entire list for this game somehow.
Yep. Yep, all of it.
But we will be running it more often. If anybody's interested in playing, make sure to drop an email to sagec@bestbetjacks.
Get you a ding.
He said, Daniel says it'd be more strange if Russ was here. He's the only guy that'll bluff thousands. Yeah, Russ is definitely good for the game. Leo picking up aces makes it 150 and can't get any action. It's the second time we've seen that with aces. That's the worst. That's almost worse than losing with aces. It's not. Losing with aces is worse, but
especially being stuck. When you're stuck and you can't get action in spots that you should get action.
100%. You're like in the juiciest game and you get aces and you're like, oh, cool, this is going to get me unstuck. And it folds to you. Like, nothing's.
Why?
You know what else is the worst? Is when you have aces in the big blind and you see it like, you see the guy under the gun fold and you see the guy next to him fold and you see the guy next to him fold and then you like just watch it happen. You're like, oh, no. And then it folds to the button and then the button folds and you're like,
I gotta chop. Do I have to chop? I do. You have to chop.
Man,
especially when you.
That's the worst.
Especially when it's like the action guy in the game. The guy that's like, showing down 10-6 off for a 2-pair and you watch him fold.
Right.
You're like, I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting a damn red cent.
You're like, if this guy folds, everyone else is going to fold.
I'm out. At that point, I might even rack it up and leave. I don't care how much I'm down.
Chris says, can we show the stats? So we actually have a glitch in the new software update where we can't show the stats yet. We're waiting on a fix from the developer. So, no, sorry, we can't show the stats.
Doesn't mean I have a good hand, but it's not a mistake. You know what?
Means he has a good hand. Patrick's the only one giving him any action. Action goes check, check. We said it's ace high good, and then Patrick folds ace high. Wow, this guy's a champion. A champion.
I still haven't seen Rory play Ann, to be honest.
Last hand he played was queens. The last hand he played was queens. Fatefully.
7-8 suited for Hunter. He's going to open it up to 75. Rory's going to fold the 6-5 off. Leo's going to come along. Ace-9 off suit. Here we go. Heads up. Ace-9 versus 7-8. Big flop here for Leo. Flops 3 aces.
Doing nothing. 7-8 can't do anything.
Hunter's going to use a small size here. I think the action tracker is backwards here. Must have been the 8 on the turn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, wait, what? There's no 8 on the. There's no 8 anywhere out there.
That's weird.
That's probably the worst card for you. If you got close, you got a fire out of it. 125. You said it, and you've been teaching me how to play. I know.
You've been teaching me how to play. Pupil destroys master.
And I'll say that out loud. If I show the 2-7 there.
Hunter gets out of the way. Leo with full house here. Aces, full jacks. Easy game.
Easy game there with an ace.
Easy game when you flop it, right?
Yeah, and Hunter's Hunter knew where he was. Hunter wasn't going to put another red sin in that pot.
It's true. Hunter took a small size, and when he got called, he
so that's it for me.
Wasn't anything he could beat. Tommy looking down at ace-8 offsuit in the button straddle. Looks like he doesn't quite know what to do with it. George is in there with the 10-5 suited. Queen deuce in the muck for Hunter. Leo's going to open it up. Queen 10 off. Some Broadway cards. He says this is good enough for an open. Benjamin W., we thanks for the kind words, man. We appreciate you tuning in, watching. It's we like to think that we kind of run the everyman stream, you know. These are games that this is how people play in your local card room. This game is a little bit bigger than you probably run in your local card room, but or that runs consistently.
Yeah, 2-5 quarter.
The big blind ante dynamic definitely changes things for players that are perceptive enough to understand the adjustment. Daniel says, love Russ and George playing together. Yeah, that's juicy.
I don't know if we'll ever get the rematch in terms of the 25-50 game we ran. That game was one for the ages.
Yeah, anytime you get Russ with a bunch of chips in front of him, you're going to have a good time. Leo's going to look down at ace-5 suited in position. Facing a raise to 50 from George. Leo's going to 3-bet him here. Makes it 150 to go.
Yeah, George is never folding there.
George is going to call and go heads up. King 8 versus ace 5.
Making it 100 isn't really even a 3-bet anymore.
Wow, what a big flop here for Leo. Leo flops the nut flush draw. I don't think he's going to be able to get any streets out of George here. Wow, what a flop for Leo. George immediately gets away from it.
I was going to say, man, it might be like one of those things that's a joke but not a joke sort of situation.
Yeah, thanks again, Ben. Thanks for watching. Make sure to hit like, subscribe, whatever. Get notifications when we go live. We appreciate it.
Come on, Tommy, let's go. No, I'm struggling too much. Why are you losing your heart now?
Donnie and I appreciate it very much. We'll be back tomorrow night with, what'd you say, 5-10 tomorrow?
Yeah, it's 5-10. I'll be out on the floor, but it should be a good, very, very, very good game. More than likely.
Pocket 10s for Rory. First hand he's played in, I don't know, 3 orbits. Patrick opens the 6-5 suited. Rory's in there, man. Got pocket 10s. Got the best hand also. I think he's going to fold it, though. Patrick's going to barrel this advantage board.
Oh, no, I'm in with you tomorrow. 3 p.m. Oh, you not here tomorrow? Oh, they got you. It is probably them.
Patrick barrels that flop, the ace, queen, 8, and gets it done with the 6-5 suited one time. Smooth. I like it.
So I thought it was just being card dead. No, Roy's just tight. Which is just
It must be a stake thing. I've played with him in 2-5, and he likes to splash around. Maybe it's the lineup. Gary C says Poker Bunny just lost a $65K pot. Ouch.
Wait, oh no, that's unfortunate. Where was this at, Gary? I know your heart's probably reeling for it right now. I know she was your friend.
I haven't seen her here in a while.
No, I haven't seen her in a minute either.
Rory with the king, deuce, suited, going to limp in there for the 10-piece. Leo's getting raising chips out with pocket 4s here. Looks like he makes it 75, gets through Patrick.
They're just making it whatever they want. I'm convinced.
George going to 4-bet the queen tray one time. Wants to get heads up with Leo, I think is what's happening here. Young Dale, thanks for watching, man. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Leo's going to come along with the pocket 4s. George 4-bets queen tray off suit in position. Trying to get a heads up with Leo. I don't think I've seen Leo fold to a 3-bet yet. Wow, big flop for George. How sick would a 4 turn card be?
I would love to see that. Please and thank you.
George bets 300. Yeah, of course Leo called the 4s. Wouldn't you? You know, if you hit it, you're going to get all of George's. You're going to get a full double up from
Every
George.
single piece of money.
Especially on that flop where he flops 3 queens. You could turn a 4 in that spot. Queen, queen, 4. Thanks for the double up, George.
Flop the nut flush draw in a 5-way min raise 3-bet pot. Ace, 8 of clubs versus king 10 off versus king 10. No. King 10 5 club X board. Oh, I see.
5-4 suited for Leo. He's going to open it up to 75 here. Tommy might call with the suited gappers. Got 10-8 suited one time. He's in there for 75. Hunter's got pocket 5s. Let's go. 5 on the case 5 on the flop one time.
What is it? I see why you watch. I see why you watching that, Gary.
Bottom pair and a straight draw now for Leo. Looks like a pair of 8s for Tommy. Still in the lead. He's going to make the call as these guys go heads up to the turn. Tommy's going to show the pair of 8s, pick up a nice $500 pot. Tommy and Leo getting after it, that hand, trying to sting each other. I think these guys are friends. They might have come together or something.
That would have been magic. That would have been the end of the week. George calls 4s, hits the set for me. Classic.
Pocket 10s now for George.
That's how that works, though, Gary. They're going to always be those kind of people. I know. You just got to be strong for it, Gary. Be strong for Poker Bunny.
I think Tommy limped in with pocket trays here. George makes it 50 with 10s. Hunter makes it 200 with king jack off.
With the suited shack lock.
The offsuit. He did it with the offsuit. He's a sicko.
Jesus.
Josh says, what was Tommy's starting stack? I think he bought in for 2,500,
Yep.
if I'm not mistaken.
Around there.
Wow, Hunter just gets there, just outflops George one time.
And then checks it. That might get him. That might trick George.
That's
Maybe
good.
checking the flop.
He's not going to get too out of line on the clubs.
Really? Wow, I haven't heard anything. I haven't been paying attention now, so I guess I should just have faith that you get.
Wow. All club run out. Hunter's going to take a shot.
He never looked back at his cards one time.
Your abilities be filling out tables.
Hunter takes down a nice pot off George. 3-betting him with the King Jack again. We've seen him do that a couple times tonight to George. Like we said, I think that's why Hunter wanted to move over and get position on George so he could just abuse him all night. He's been doing a pretty good job of it. George went for the reload at least twice. What's George looking like over there?
Who, George?
Yeah.
He says he's only down $200.
George stuck 200. That's basically one pre-flop raise. In this
Tommy
game.
is still up the same number.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
2 jacks for Leo in the 3-bet after George opens Queen 7 offsuit.
All right, give me that back. Here. Hold on. Right here.
All right, looks like we're going heads up as George 4-bet the Queen 7 offsuit.
Uh-oh, I think they might play a big one.
And Leo called.
They might play a big one.
Leo's going to bet 500 on the 5, 9, 10. George min clicks it. Wow, George just rips it all in with the stone cold bluff here. Leo's got an overpair. There's already 5,400 in the
this
middle.
call?
Oh, Leo calls.
Did he?
He does call.
No, I got a good hand.
Queen Jack?
How much you got left? Roughly.
I think he's probably got you covered. 3,000 maybe?
I call.
No, no more bet.
Yeah, that's what I put John Jacks.
Oh, I Queen Jack. Jackson? I'm okay.
Wow. Leo just gets the full double from George. George
We spoke
bluffing.
too soon.
It wasn't easy. Georgie's tough.
We spoke too soon. We spoke too soon about him being stuck $200.
Oh, yeah, we cursed him.
That was before he played this hand. He's stuck a lot more now.
We
Oh,
cursed him.
God. We definitely cursed him.
George went for the bluff line against Leo.
Oh, my God.
That's good for the game, though. The game's about to get wide open now. Get George stuck, a couple thousand. You thought he played wild before. Get him stuck. And he goes into animal poker is what John O called it one time.
The 4 would have been better.
Good Lord. George is going to be stuck. Well, whatever that is in front of him.
Yeah, Leo had him covered to start the hand.
Leo's
George
going
went,
to scoop a big one.
Probably had ace, king, or ace queen.
Probably had ace, king, or ace, queen.
He had Queen 7 offsuit.
George, you back in? He's in for 3? Okay. I just want to be sure.
Wow, what a sick one.
All right, we got a button straddle.
Pretty gross. Leo gets the full double.
Oh, sorry. First, Tommy. Then we got a button straddle. No. 100. Raise 100. Thanks, man. Tommy, you have 2 shirts on? Pardon me? You have 2 shirts on? Yeah, okay.
100 to go.
Didn't know if that was like a combo or something. The call.
Call in 2.
100.
On to the next one. That was a pretty sick one. Big pot. Gets pushed over to Savage. Game's about to get wide open now. George is opening the Queen 9 offsuit. Leo's in there. 5-4 offsuit. Tommy's going to make the call with 4 high. Wow, Tommy flops an open ender. I'm sorry, Leo flops the open ender. 4, 5, 6, 7. George with Queen 9 offsuit. Technically the best hand, but both Tommy and Leo have a little bit of equity against them. Man, Leo got about 8K in front of him now. Leo's going to put make the call. Board pairs on the turn, 10, 7, 6, 7 rainbow. Check, check. Leo's going to lead the open ender here. Bets 1K, gets through Tommy, gets through George, picks up another pot. That's going to put Leo at almost 9K in this game. Leo and Tommy just totally destroying this game. Leo and Tommy just steamrolling this thing. George and Hunter just trying to catch up. It's been pretty sick so far. George topping off to 3K, going to try to get some of it back from Leo. These guys haven't been able to catch him. Tommy and Leo running away with it. Ace-King now for Rory, as Leo makes it 50 with 7-8 offsuit. Tommy gets out of the way. George with Ace-Queen here makes it 300 over Leo's open. Man, Rory goes for the limp re-raise for 3K with Ace-Queen. And George lays it down. Wow, Rory hasn't played a hand in an hour. Goes for the limp all in with Ace-King suited after George opens Ace-Queen off. I'm sorry, George 3-bet Ace-Queen off.
With him going at it, I'd rather just get him out of the hand, man.
You strapping Leo? It's not you.
Yeah.
Yet.
I know how good that guy is.
Fun show.
Hold on.
You take precedence.
My bad.
Yeah,
My bad.
it's not you yet.
God, I should have called.
Fun show.
George is behind me, though.
You ain't called.
Pair of 8s? I got no balls.
You left him in the Prius.
I did. I have no sack whatsoever.
Oh, a 9 folding 1.
150.
150 raise. Call 3, fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9, heads up and feet.
God, I don't know why we just stopped playing 625.
Doesn't matter.
They do it $15.
You don't want George loading up to 30,000. That's why. Check.
I've been shooting everybody on this, they just don't get it. You're right.
Just one turn,
Everybody, they just don't.
Alright.
They think $15 like up rocket and long.
How much? It's 15, right?
It's 10 plus the dealer charge.
Last Friday was still less than
Yeah, 15.
Open ender now for Patrick. Bets it, takes it down, gets Leo to fold the best hand.
Leo didn't need to worry about that. He got a
Got
massive,
almost
massive double up.
9K in this game.
Yeah, he's okay.
I think he's on his first buy. I don't think he rebought. He came in, he got a little short, and then he just started steamrolling. Got the big double up from George. George went bluff, bluff, bluff with Queen 7 off. So sick. What a sick hand.
I mean, it's supposed to work until it doesn't.
It works until it doesn't. That's right.
Between those two, I just don't know who's more annoying. This guy's just wild. Like, how do you even get in here? How do you get in here, bud?
All right, we're going 4 ways to the flop. Jack 9, 8, 8, 8, 7. Queen Jack gets the best of it. Tommy in there with 2 8s and the 8 of spades. Gonna make the call against Hunter one time.
All legal tender. Tommy
getting sticky with it. Doesn't want to lay it down.
Getting sticky with it. I like that. Nah, get sticky with it.
That's what's happening. It looks like Hunter's going to check it back.
Well, I think this is the first hand. I have to be honest. I think this is the first hand Tommy has lost all night.
He didn't have King Queen.
He did not have King Queen. And guess what? If he did, he had the best hand.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, King Queen was good.
King Queen was way good.
Right here. Tommy boy, come on. I'll pay half your straddle.
I'll pay half your straddle.
Yeah, I think these guys are friends. I think they came together. They know each other from wherever they're from. I think Leo's from down south, right?
He said, yeah. He said, I'll pay half your straddle.
All right, round of 50s, blind race. Let's go.
We're doing a round of 50s blind race?
Let's do it.
All right.
As long as the under the gun straddles.
Yeah, I'm in for it. That's awesome, man. Let's fucking do it.
Ace 9 suited for Hunter. Going to put that, slide that one into the 3-bet range. Makes it, what does he make it, 175 to go?
Give her a little bit more money.
You got plenty of money, bro. Give her like 500.
Wow.
Here, I'll give her 150.
Looks like Roy's done.
You can't afford my wife.
Probably not.
That's not what I said.
What?
All right.
They're wild. You can't afford my wife? What is that? Never mind. I'm not going to touch on that.
Yeah, we're not going. I don't know what these guys are doing. We're not going there.
Yeah, that's a slippery slope.
Between these guys and Richard Simmons in the chat,
Richard Simmons having the time of his life.
he's going.
And then blind 50.
Top pair for Leo. Called the 3-bet from Hunter with the Queen 4 suited one time. Out of position against Hunter in the small blind and just outflops him. Strong.
Check, Georgie. Flush.
He said flush. Queen was good.
Right here? You guys learning from us? Yeah. Just hit every fucking hand that you have, regardless if it's Queen 4 of hearts or 10-7.
Looks like there's some spectators on the rail watching the game.
I'm not judging you, man. You're winning.
When I was losing my ass, you were laughing. You were like supporting me.
I'm supporting you. You're kicking ass, man. Yeah, under the gun.
Then I can do 100.
Oh shit, that's not what I expected to see.
You made me do it.
Wow, so Hunter makes it a blind 50. Leo makes it a blind 100.
Mo says, how come George is playing so short? This game actually has a cap on it, and George just got stacked. It's hard to do, but he just got stacked, so he had to come in for the cap.
You probably won't believe me if I told you. George just got stacked. That's how it happens. Means I can lock in the key now.
Look at this.
And get a new starting 4. Wow, Tommy 4-bets to 450. Look at Leo. Leo loves it. Call it then, Savage. Call it.
Leo's got 9,000 in front of him. He's never folding. Let's go.
When did he get 9K?
From George.
Oh, my God. Who wins?
Oh, my God. He flopped the straight.
Tommy
He
did flop the
3-bets
straight.
and then flops the straight.
No, he 4-bet.
He 4-bet the 9-8 suited and flops the straight.
Yeah, Hunter made it blind 50. Leo, he said I call.
Look, 3-5.
Oh, I thought Leo said call. Excuse me. I was gonna say we were gonna play a big one. But yeah, Hunter made it a blind 50. Leo 3-bet blind 100. Tommy looked and made it 450. And then flops the straight.
Wow, just flops the straight, makes it 450 with 9 high, and flops the straight. What a wizard.
I mean, I don't even know if that is. I don't know if that's even wizardry. That might just be witchcraft. That's crazy. He did make it 450 with 8-9. If you didn't know what game you were watching, now you do.
You're
Alright, 10, 15, and then 100, right?
And you're shipping it. That's what's crazy. You bet $7,000.
Wait, you're 50 blind. Of course. And then I'm 100 blind.
Look at this. We corrupted it.
Dude, I've been doing the blind shit all day. Alright, so 50, 100. 450.
You got the normal bet now, Hunter? How come you and I are always involved in these whack job games?
There you go. There's John right there.
Johnny, you gotta come and see this.
Simple
You
man.
gotta see this.
So I think we literally are doing the same thing again. Tommy 4-bet to 450 with King Queen.
George and I have got it in like 3 times already. Surprised you didn't come over. I texted you. You playing in that Mickey Mouse game? You texted me 10 minutes. Got it. 2-5-45. Look at the pot. Look at every pot.
I love it.
Can you give me 10K? I'll give you Leo asked me not to loan you anymore. I'm good with it. Especially George.
Leo's playing the rush right now. You gotta give George all those coins.
Yeah. We just got it in for like 10K.
Leo actually texted me and said, can you come over here and loan George some money?
I did do that.
No, the truth comes out.
200.
The truth finally came out.
Why else do you think I bring money?
Yeah, I know. There's no other reason. It's not like you're gonna sit out and play.
Wow, George actually makes a hand on the river. Wow, George goes huge here. Goes, looks like 14 into about 7. Goes for like 2x pot.
Yeah, he 4-bet 2 hands consecutively. And with his hand, the hand that's been good to him all night has been King Queen, and he finds himself with it in a 4-bet pot. And for the first time tonight, he doesn't connect with a king or a queen.
For the first time tonight, he doesn't win thousands of dollars with King Queen.
Isn't it crazy?
Crazy. This is a crazy game.
No, it's 25. Leo is the sicko that fucking started it, man.
These guys getting wild now late in the stream. George is going to open pocket 7s.
If they're not getting ratings right now,
At this point, they're playing. I don't even care. It didn't matter about the $2. They're playing 5, 10, quarter, 50, 100.
Yeah, obviously. George going to make a big open here with pocket 7s.
Yeah, the Tommy called with Jack 6 suited. Since when did he open his range up like this? What happened? Why did I not get note of this? Tommy, when did you start playing loose? Oh, that gives him a gutter.
Oh, wow. George turns a set of 7s.
Gutter ball for Tommy, and I don't know if he can continue. I mean, obviously, if the 7s are reversed, if it's a 7 of hearts on the board and a 7 of diamonds in George's hand, that gives him a lot more equity to make the call. That goes without saying. Obviously, though, as it stands, he'll only have the naked gutter. Probably wish it was a heart, though.
Lays it down. George picks up a nice $1,500 pot there.
Alright, so 50, 100.
what do we want to do? No, because I don't want him buying into 20.
Jeremy, why are they peasants? I need more. You can't just say it. I need more explanation.
So it looks like they're blind raising to 50. They're raising the button to 100, and then
Yeah.
the action starting in the small blind.
Yes. And then the small blind faces 98 more. 98 more to play.
It's 98 more to call, sir.
Hunter, I don't mind my chips always being in play, as you know they are. But then John
Chips are always in play.
20,000, next thing you know, then Toby shows up.
I think Tommy just called. Yeah, Tommy just called with the ace queen offsuit preflop.
Oh my God! If a heart comes on this river,
George has hearts now.
no good.
This is the reason where you coached me to play.
See, that's what happens. Is then they try to trap George, and George doesn't take the bait.
Yeah, George knows what's happening, man. He's smart. He knows what's going on.
This might be the most bonkers 2-5 game.
Okay, so I'm small blind, right?
You're small blind, yeah.
A lot of confusion over who owes what now. This is getting very confusing. It looks like, 2, 5, 10, blind raise to 50, blind raise to 100, 5-handed. Action starts in the small blind.
They don't know what they want to do.
Don't make me go get out.
They don't even know what they want to do.
I didn't put one out, but that's the last one I'm doing.
Hunter, I'm gonna go talk to Alice. Get her over here.
I mean, you gotta either uncap the buy-in or you gotta change the game.
No, I'm not changing it.
This is definitely the biggest game that's been on the stream all year.
Yep. And looks like they want to up the stakes even more, which I don't know how that's possible. Oh no, Leo flopped a set, but I don't think Leo will get any money. George has a 7, and Patrick. Oh well, Patrick is just doing Patrick things, open-ended. You better believe it won't be 225 once it gets back to Leo, though. The Savage will definitely be pumping it up. He'll probably make it somewhere in the area of 600 to 700. Yeah, he's probably gonna make it $700.
Let's go. Let's play a big one. Open ender for Patrick. Let's get it all in.
Yeah, he's gonna make it 700. He said, "All right, I'm gonna look at one." Baiting them in. Oh, it's over now. I don't know why he does this. I don't know why he does this. Set him up. Set him up, Leo. Set him up for the okie doke, bud. Yep.
I have the sickest heart. You don't understand. And I try to be humble, but it's not.
Wow, Patrick got about 1.5x pot in his stack,
I don't know why he leads
and Leo
there.
just rips it.
Don't know why he led. He wouldn't have to done that. Like, he shouldn't have done that.
Patrick drawing stone dead here.
Yeah. And Leo's bet is an indication of that. You shouldn't have done that. Now you're done now. And obviously he's never making the call. This is just more or less posturing for him to inevitably fold. You're never going to put $2,400 in the middle with an open ender on a paired board.
It's just hard to find. It's hard to find bluffs on the flop for Leo when you have the hand that you have. You have his best possible bluffs. You know.
Exactly. So.
That's one with the Lambo doors? Okay, got it. No, I'm just asking. I don't, when I say the middle model, that's 4 horsepower than my car.
No, it's only got 740.
You folded? Oh my
That's the only reason I said that. I know the car is sick. Like the exterior.
I was showing him.
I think if that board doesn't pair, all the money goes in.
Yes.
That's fair, right?
Yeah. I mean, if it's like a number card outside of like a straight card, something to just give Patrick more equity. Yeah, like I think he dies with that straight draw if the board doesn't pair there.
How do you fold that?
He just folded. You just saw it.
Oh,
That's how he folded.
so yeah, you'd pull away from me at like 180.
At the top speed,
I'm in fourth gear at 160.
I'm at fourth gear at 160. Boys love cars and cars.
I'm at like 130 in third gear.
Ace 6 suited here for Tommy. Oh, Patrick's got pocket nines. Opens it up.
Tommy might 3-bet. Or not. Hunter 8-5 suited. Leo has ace king.
Wow, we might play a big one.
He did raise. He made it 200.
That car sounds so awesome. Your car?
This new exhaust.
Oh, I'm sure.
When they replaced the engine, that's when I bought the new
So
exhaust.
is that car the top end? Did they make another model like 600 grand?
No. Well, they have the STJ.
Wow. Nut flush draw for Tommy. Gutter ball and the king of diamonds for Leo. Effectively, that king of diamond means nothing because obviously Tommy's diamonds, if Leo's diamonds get there, Tommy will be locked up for the hand. I don't understand how Patrick can call 500 with nines out of position, but we go to the turn. Now Patrick is dead. Tommy has the nuts.
Wow, Tommy with the check mark here.
And Leo's drawing dead. And Leo just can hope and pray. Wow, Leo with the excellent check back. Excellent check back from Leo. God, if he puts a red 10 in that pot, he loses so much more. And instead, Patrick's going to do the bluff thing. I tell you, man, checking the nuts gets you paid so many different times. This man checked an ace-high flush, the nut flush, and look how much he's about to get paid, whatever Patrick is betting. And he did it again. He did it again. Tommy had queen jack of clubs. He had 7 deuce. He did the same thing. He's doing it again. Tommy's tanking because he wants Leo's money too.
Did Tommy just rip it? I think Tommy just said all in.
Did he?
Oh, maybe he said how much. Maybe he's asking for a count.
You know, he know damn well. He said, this is my last hand? No way. Turn them up. I will turn them up. If Tommy said it's his last hand, that's just, it's time for the old hit and run diesel. Leo doesn't have anything invested in this pot at all now at this point. Or would he have any means of putting anything more in it? He's ace high.
Which is it? 1530?
Damn, man. Boy, look like Ben Affleck out there in The Accountant. He's up for a Tony, a SAG,
right?
An Oscar, an Academy Award.
How much? Just.
Ugh.
I mean, I see where his mind's at. If Patrick has nines in this spot, I guess he could have eights. That's some. That's a very generous hand assignment, though.
I ain't never folding the nut flush, man. It's really a decision for him, though.
The sick part is he can make the call and still be up $5,000.
Yes, he can. That is indeed a fact. He can still make the call and be up 5K.
Wow. I have to get out of the way. I fold.
Fold. All right, how much what do we got?
He did it again.
You get it all, the diamond column.
He did it again.
Look at me.
He just bets straight to the nuts with nothing. And the reason is that Tommy checked the nuts on the turn.
They got a 5-time list. I was more worried about you than him. I know I had
I don't think they have a list anymore because they called the game down.
My favorite part about the whole hand was George's face when he turned over the nut flush draw. George was like, what? What's taking you so long? Or I'm sorry, the nut flush.
Oh, he had it.
You guys just want to finish out the stream?
George's face when he rolled over ace-6 suited there.
He probably looked at him like, the hell you tanking for, bro?
100%.
Even if he does have a boat, I think, what'd you say? He's still up how much if he calls?
If he calls and he's wrong, he's still up like 4,500 or something.
Yes.
That's a bad card.
There's-
Diamond comes, I mean, you double up.
There are a few combination of hands that beat me, like pocket pairs that make full houses. Like pocket pairs that flop sets and make full houses, sure.
Yeah.
Or two pairs, sure. But the way that hand played, no.
I'll agree not to put more chips on it. With respect,
I appreciate it.
You hear that, Leo?
I'll do 1025 as long as there's no more chips added.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Yeah.
I'm good with the
Unless
stakes.
I have less than 3K, Leo, then I'm gonna add
Yeah.
to 3K.
3K, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can we do that this hand?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm good with the stakes.
You all agree with it?
Yeah.
This hand?
Yeah.
So what are we capping it at? Like 5K or something?
5K is fine.
5K,
5K?
okay.
I'm reasonable. I just
I got less than 5K, I'm not even adding on.
and I'm good with that. So we're playing
It's up to you
1025,
guys,
right?
because it's technically only one big blind.
Is Tommy out? Is Tommy locking up the big win?
That's good.
Tommy's locking up the big win.
You want to just make it a mandatory straddle?
What's that? I'm not gonna be straddling. I'm playing 10 quarters straight.
All right, so it looks like this is what's happening. It sounds like they want to play 1025
Yeah, definitely.
with a 5K max.
This is something for Ante.
Okay.
They just want to play bigger. I think these guys want a chance to get their money back from Leo.
Yeah.
He's got to verify it with Dustin.
I think they're both stuck to Leo.
I don't know if Hunter's that stuck, but he's probably, if he is, it's marginal, but he might be a little stuck.
Blinds with the
Yeah, just a little, just a tad bit.
Yeah. George took the small blind at
Do
10.
they want to announce that
Puncher.
so we get some players?
Took it.
I know there's a 5-10 game going
Tommy, I
upstairs,
enjoyed
so
playing with you. Yeah, it was good. Good game. I'm glad you end up winning $6 grand.
I'm up like $150.
You guys should go street races.
I don't know. I came here with $1,800.
You know what? We could street race for some money.
he came here with 1,800.
He's
He's
got at
leaving.
least 10K.
He's leaving with 9,000, a little over 9.
295 turns to 95. It's real sharp.
Yes.
Fastest I've gone through there is
How
$1.30.
much you live?
My card, at 160, I did a quick lane chase, just not get killed by an 18-wheeler.
So we might be straddling also, so we might be playing a pretty big game here.
Safest car on the road. Good for you.
What kind of car does he have?
Go ahead.
Check.
Oh.
Check.
First one to bet wins.
Yeah, I mean,
You beat him in a quarter mile, right?
I beat him to, well, he admitted, I beat him to like 175 to 180 from a dead stop.
Right, so you'd win at a quarter mile. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, looks like we've upped the stakes a little bit. The more players we lose, the bigger we play, I guess is the motto. So lost a couple players. These guys are playing 10-25. Looks like they're button straddling to 50.
they're button straddling to 50.
These guys are just here for maximum sickness. Steve Hammond says lots of casinos will penalize you for checking on the river. I know that happens in a tournament, but
I don't think they can do that.
how do you penalize somebody in a cash game?
I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Here, I got you.
How do they penalize you in a cash game is my question.
Yeah. Raise to 1050.
I mean, if that is a thing, that's whew, it's flirting with danger. Oh, so they got a 10 1/4 list going.
Wow.
From the 9.
Hunter's all in. George 3-bet to 1,050. And Hunter topped off for 5K.
This is where lack of experience just kills me. I got a full.
Twice, I'm guessing.
You need help?
Do you always go once?
You need George's
Yeah, for
cards?
the rest of the year, that was my New Year's resolution.
Okay, that's fine.
George,
I won't go
can you-
twice again.
Can you make your cards up in the box?
Not that game, but once I goes once a week. I'll go once.
Just once, right?
What?
I
I have nine. No, I don't care. That's fine. No, I'm just letting you know. I don't want somebody that's once.
Yeah, I know. That's what I knew you were gonna do. Good luck, guys. You got it. That's big.
I don't have it. I got straight.
Wow, these guys both just get in and chop it up. What a run out.
No, like I don't care. I just want somebody that's once.
Shit, we would have chopped. It was straight. I had ace jack. Is that a good fold?
Yeah, that's fine.
I just
Stand
don't
over
know.
here, quarter over here.
He knows what he's doing, but there's so many new dealers
Yeah.
that, like, I just don't have time to explain it. It's really game that so much. So, it's like,
Like I said, I'm just like, you know,
the other day, John O and I got, 13,000.
Ooh, the explanation. Once you give the explanation, done with it.
75 from 9.
Jack 9 off for Hunter, coming in for the open. Makes it 75. George going to make the fold.
I feel like there's so many statistical implications outside of just being a New Year's resolution.
Yeah, that was a very weird excuse to not run it twice from my man Hunter.
I would have
Yeah.
aged probably 10 years.
I'm like, statistically, I don't think that could just be a resolution. I think there's more thought to it. But, hey, none of my business. Let's keep rolling.
You
10
know-
and a quarter, 50 is the game.
I don't have nearly the experience that Hunter has, but I've always said that my rule of thumb is just whatever is good for the game, whatever the fun players want to do, I'm into. You don't ever want to be the guy that says, no, no fun.
Leo has aces
Oh,
three-handed. I don't know how to play three-handed, especially at these stakes. I'm like, three-handed, you have aces? Do you still re-raise?
come play with us. Yeah, come play with us. Game's good.
There's no team playing though.
Quarter.
You gotta play on your own.
Quarter.
That's to turn this off. Turn this off.
50 to go.
Oh, and it's...
Oh, 9.
You don't need this?
Let's see if
Nope. And a raise 2 from you.
I got a really loose call.
My hand's not a premium.
Show me little cards.
Leo says, I have a really loose call, and then calls with the best hand. I love it.
Both halves from.
That's bad for me.
He said that's bad for me.
Check. And on.
Check.
Sorry?
George with 3 pair now. Queens, 10s, and 9s. Wow, Leo's going to make the call here for 200 with ace high.
Spade.
Spade.
Check.
500?
500 from me. And fold.
That 5 hits you right in the eyes. That 5 hits you right in the eyes.
5 hit him right in the eyes, huh?
We are 3-handed. We burned through the entire list. But once we got 3-handed, these guys decided to up the stakes. We're now playing 10-25 with a semi-regular straddle to 50.
And for the record, Tommy did indeed rack up after that hand he played with Patrick.
Yeah, like I said, it's not
He did say it was his last hand.
He said, I have the nuts. I just made another 3K. I'm out of here.
That's nuts. That's just completely nuts.
Wow. Set of 8s for Hunter. 3-handed, a set of 8s.
He won't get much.
Leo has bottom pair with some backdoor outs.
Leo's
Makes the call.
Leo's drawing dead, right?
Oh, wow. Leo turns bottom 2 against Hunter's middle set. We can see all the chips going right now.
600.
Hunter bets over the pot, bets 600 into 525. Leo has bottom 2 pair.
2,000 from 2.
He's drawing dead. He makes it 2K.
These are the spots dreams are made of. These are the spots dreams are made of. All in. That's all you can do. That's the only move.
Call.
All in and call. Just once, correct, guys?
Yep.
I'll just run that once. Sure.
Wow, Leo's drawing dead. Oh, and he makes a full
freaking
house.
boat. He freaking made a boat and it didn't matter.
Yeah, he made a boat. He's still drawing dead. Oh, wow. 3-handed, 10K pot.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Unreal.
It didn't even matter. You know who that is.
How much?
counter right now. We're at 36 right now.
That is nuts.
Sorry, 37.
How you do that? 10K three-handed, set first versus 2-pair on the turn. Both players boot up on the rip. And there goes a good chunk of the profit there.
I thought I would sneak up on you, to be honest with you.
He said he thought he was sneaking up on him.
Got snuck up on. Skipper says boat over boat is sick. It was boat over 2-pair.
Good hand, Hunter.
The sick part was he was actually drawing dead. You know, he 3 no good, 4 no good. Hunter scoops a big one there. Wow.
That's just wild.
That was pretty wild. That was pretty sick. 3-handed.
Three-handed, statistically, I think the odds of that are like less than, what, 5%?
No idea. No idea.
Really, 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 really low. That's the point of that. Just super low.
So Leo still got about 5K in front of him, it looks like. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
Good Lord. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Wow. Leo's just stunned. You know, that's happened to Leo plenty of times in PLO, but he just didn't think that could happen in Hold'em. And, well, we just saw it. We just watched it happen. I'm stunned. I'm literally stunned. Are we going to play back-to-back big hands? I feel like that might happen. That's the perfect card.
Hunter's making a run. You're winning now, Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter's up a ton now. Hunter's up 5K.
Yeah, it didn't matter there. See, that's what saved me the limit of $5 grand. You load up there, I go broke.
Of course you do. I'm doing the same thing with
I mean, Leo is actually kind of right there. When they changed the game, he put a stipulation on it, is that I'll change the game, just make the cap 5,000. And he quickly assesses the situation by saying, okay, just imagine in that 2-pair versus middle set hand, you go all in, I snap call, you get all my chips if there's a high cap. You get all my chips.
Yeah, I think Leo just really enjoys the game. I think he just wants to play, you know.
Yeah, he said, that's why I made it 5,000. That's why the cap's 5,000. If it's not, you take all my chips. And he's exactly right.
Yeah, instead he's still got like another 5K back to, you know, to get in the game with. Wow, George ace 10 suited. Takes down the pot.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Thanks for sticking it out with us, guys. Now we're playing 10-25. No limit hold'em. Playing pretty big. Fun stuff. George with the button straddle for 5-0.
Yeah, he left.
Shane says Leo's basically playing heads up against the two best players at Best Bet. You're not wrong. Hunter with deuces in position. I'm sorry, against George with queen 5, and George does outflop him here. Neither player has a diamond in the hand. Hunter could still run out of straight here, though. George's 5s and trays going to be good. Hunter with trays and deuces, no good. Don't forget, guys, we'll be back tomorrow night with a 5-10 no limit hold'em, uncapped cash game.
Should be a good game.
Looking up the lineup right now. Looks like Leo will be back. Looks juicy. Looks like a fun game.
Yeah, the Savage should book a win tonight.
You know, all in all, he's still on his first buy-in, to be fair.
He is.
And he's still plus money.
He's
He
still
did
plus-
lose that big one in kind of a cooler.
Yeah, he's still plus a ton.
Yeah, but he's still up quite a bit. You guys head over to Best Bet Jacks. Check out that satellite schedule. That 2022 Winter Open starts in about 2 weeks. We're already running Saddies to the main, to the 560 event 1. A lot of value there.
Tons of value to make a ton of money.
Here we go. Heads up. Jack 7 versus Ace Queen offsuit. George flops a gutter. Now he's got an open ender. Going to lead right out into Leo. Oh, wow. Leo's only got about 3,800 left. I thought he had closer to 5K. Shane says George will have 3 stacks of high society in the game tomorrow. Sounds about right. Leo gets there. Ace Queen. Binks the queen on the river.
Can't be the one yet.
So he can't beat either one of them.
That's me. Appreciate it.
Fold, fold.
Yeah. Our system changed, so now we don't got to redo anything.
I just like my eyes are. I think it's fine.
He's gonna go into 6. Yeah.
Yeah, smart.
I don't have my glasses on.
I forgot, are we still doing 2-7?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100.
So hard to get three-handed.
Cool. 2-7 games still in effect. All right, straw man, that's what's up. Good for you, buddy.
75 from that.
Put it on this way.
Yeah. Call 2. Raise 425 from the 6.
4 1/4.
Ace 10 versus Ace Deuce versus Pocket 8s. Here we go.
All in from that.
Whoa. Hunter just rips 2 8s against George here. Oh, wow. George finds the fold.
Let's see a flop. Ace, deuce of clubs.
Man, Hunter takes down another one. Nice pot.
That sucks. Good bet. I
Oh,
guess.
the weekend wallet's coming out.
To weekend wallet.
You never want to see it.
George going for the reload chips here. Not playing around. Leo with the fold. Action on George. Ace 4 offsuit. Opens up, gets through Hunter. Hunter's got the 6-3 off in the muck.
Yeah, there won't be another limp pot for the next however long this stream is going.
It's pretty true. Yeah, all limps are off.
Free-handed.
Makes you feel better had ace six of clubs.
I'm sure I was beat. I'd like to see it well.
He said, sure it was beat. He'd just like to see a flop. He said, I just want to see a flop, please.
These guys are cranking out hands.
They love it.
Nine seven of spades for Hunter. Going to open it up. George with 10-9 offsuit. Both players with better flop for Hunter here. 160 in the middle. Hunter goes for 75. Gets George to fold the better hand.
Now, in this game, can we run twice?
This is why shorthanded is so fun. You can literally play every single hand.
I'm one time too. I'm just asking if you can do it.
Yeah.
Because all night we couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's a time game now after he's done dealing.
Yeah, I'm one time too.
But he's one time too.
I guess everyone's just one time. George will do whatever, but if Leo's one time and Hunter's one time, sounds like the whole game is just one time.
There's so many new dealers that like a lot of them don't even know how to run it twice. So it just slows the game down too much. They'll figure it out.
Leo, you in for a quarter.
Okay.
You got start on 6.
Saw a deuce first. I was like, please give me a freaking
Yeah, give me a walk on the deuce deal.
Aaron says there's 8 2-5 tables and nobody wants to play live. Nobody wants to play this big live is the problem.
Yeah, this is
These guys all have at least 5K in front of them.
75.
yeah, this is a lot bigger of a game. Maybe if they can lock up a 5K win in 2-5 and bring it here. 2,500 apiece.
Gary says, why would you want to play heads up against George and Hunter?
That's a good question. You see Leo doing it.
Leo's just down for a challenge, you know? He says, I'm up for a challenge. You guys aren't that good. He did get stung by Hunter, though. He said, I thought I was trapping you as he shipped him 5K. That was a gross one.
That was really gross. Jesus, that was really gross.
Okay. Pump it up 200. Fold 2.
I'm getting 2-5. I'm getting 2-8. 7-3.
I guys, that was my time. You guys got to come back in. Right?
That's how it goes. Hold him.
How much is the rate?
$2 per. $2 in here.
What's the rate? $3?
No, it's the time rate. I'm guessing $6 is my guess. That's what we've been playing shorthanded. But I don't know.
I know. Are you gonna ask? That's what the time rate is. We'll get it figured out after.
Ask comfort.
Yeah, 10.25 for people.
He's on the top up.
No, it wasn't fair, so.
Oh. He thought he grew. Fold.
All right, Georgie.
Raise 75.
How about 375?
375 raise.
Is that fair? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This is
375
your
and a
tip
call.
no matter what.
Thank
Better
you.
than 3.8.
Appreciate that. Check. 100.
Think I missed?
I think.
I was in big trouble. You were definitely in big trouble.
Six each. Okay, 6 each. Guys.
Big trouble. But that was the best hand I've had in half an hour.
Throw in 10.
Gary C. Wow. George picks up a little pot there. So tomorrow night's game will be time rake and also uncapped.
5-10 no limit hold'em. That's going to be a very good game.
It'll be a big game.
That
It'll be
list-
5-10. I'm sure they'll straddle. I'm sure they'll blind raise. It'll probably be
That
5,
game
10,
might
25.
play. That game might play just as big as this game, even bigger. Maybe.
So, Shauna, there's a bug in the new update for the software, and the stats don't work anymore. We're waiting on a patch from the developer.
Yeah.
Ooh, Leo's going to play a hand, picks up pocket queens
He has to
in
play.
position.
Shauna,
And George can't call with the 10 deuce offsuit.
George is stuck about 7. Hunter's up about 6, and Leo's up about.
Oh, wow. Hunter just flopped the flush against Leo's queens. No heart for Leo.
So then Leo's dead, right? So Leo's going to lock it up even more now. He's like, what? I can get beat in these situations too? And he open folds queens?
Again, you gotta remember, I've only been playing for 6 months. I was surprised it's good. You have real hand. Try to get queen 300.
He just knows, man. He knows Hunter's got it.
I think Leo's like, this could potentially get out of hand pretty quickly.
You just watched me lose with a full house. $3,600. And I thought I had the best of it.
Oh, Leo says, I thought I had the best of it, and I'm stuck 3,600.
Sounds about right.
That was a nasty hand. Boat over boat. Hunter had middle set. Leo turned bottom 2 pair, rivered bottom boat, which was no good. That was a wild hand.
Raise 75. Fold.
Hunter versus George, 7-4 versus ace deuce off. Misses both players.
Check. Check. 7.
Tell you, it won't be easily one of the best stories I've heard in my life at a card table. What's that? What would that be?
I can raise. I straddle.
Excuse me.
7-5 suited for George. Gonna take that one down. Suited gappers. You think those are your favorite hands to play? Oh yeah, you like Jack 9. That's a suited gapper.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Jack 9, 9-7.
Why are those hands so fun? They're really shitty hands, but
They're really bad, and they really get you messed up and get you stuck tons. But there's just something so enticing about them.
yeah, they look
I
so
don't
good
know what the
pre-flop.
feeling is when I peel them both, and they just feel like they're a match made in heaven. Like they
You
need
like
to be
you
there.
like look down at Ace King offsuit, and you're like, You look down at like 9-7
You're like,
suited.
let's
you're
go
like,
freaking nuts.
Ooh, I got him.
Then you flop a double gutter and don't get there against queens. It's just standard. How much did he just make it? Hunter's on. Yeah, Hunter's on another level right now.
Hunter's on one tonight.
I mean, he just moved all in with 5s. It's 3-handed. Obviously, the level of play adjusts at that time. That's why I said that's a level outside of my thinking. Like I said, I can think of 2 million reasons why Hunter is probably one of the top 2 players in this building, and it's probably not 2.
Yeah, 75.
David's up there. David's up there too, though, for tournament play. George is in there with 6 deuce. Leo, Jack 7, and the deuce gets the best of the flop.
George gets their best hand. Now he's got 2 pair. Takes this one down. George got himself pretty good and stuck early on in this game tonight. I don't know if he's going to be able to dig himself out.
Yeah, he's stuck almost maybe 8-9K.
George stuck 8 or 9K so far in this game. Hunter's got to be up. Hunter's probably up a couple thousand.
Hunter's up 7.
Oh, nice.
So George is stuck 7, Hunter's up 7. Leo's still up 2,600.
That's a solid day for somebody like Leo, you know?
Yeah.
Just wants to come in, have a little fun, splash around, make 27,
and then be
28.
back for 5-10 and not be stuck heaps.
I'm sure he's still pretty upset about the boat over boat hand.
You guys are just bleeding me slow here.
Bleeding, I'm losing money, so I'm not bleeding anything.
Hunter's just taking full advantage of this.
George quickly points out to Leo, like, hey, I'm not bleeding anything, buddy. I'm the one that's dying.
Yeah, like George is the only one that's actually stuck.
Yeah, he's the only one that's actually losing the game right now.
George with ace-10 suited that hand. Wow, can't get any action from either of the other 2 players.
He said he had a real hand. He wasn't lying.
He did. Ace-10 suited. He's got to put it in the muck. Action's going to start on Hunter this hand. Open it up. Ooh, Leo's going to defend here from the small. Ace-5 off. George is in there with ace-deuce. I'm sorry, 8 deuce of diamonds.
Flops 8.
He does flop the best hand here.
Bottom pair.
George has showdown. Going to try to get to the river.
Check. 150. Fold.
George goes for 2/3 pot. Leo going to look him up with ace high here? Nope. Puts it in the muck.
V open folds queens on a king high board. Monotone? Nah. I don't think he will.
That was a pretty wild fold out of Leo.
That was a really wild fold, 3-handed.
Pocket queens on king 8-6, all hearts. That was a pretty wild fold.
All hearts.
He got it right, though. I mean, Hunter flopped the flush.
Here, aces, kings, queens.
That happened in the game I was dealing upstairs.
3-headed?
No, it was full table. It wasn't a full table. It was 6-handed.
We had aces, queens, and 10s all flop a set on here.
Yep.
That's
still a crazy ass hand.
That was a wild hand.
Mona, Mac, and Jamie.
That's right. Yep.
Jamie went and got married. Jamie don't play poker no more. That's what he told me the last time I saw him, which was literally like 7 months ago. He's like, yeah, I don't have time for poker. George just made it 1,000 with 4 deuce. Can we log off now?
George is tired of folding, I think. I think George is tired of folding and tired of missing flops. So he says, I'm just going to get really aggressive pre-flop. Wow, Hunter called. Wow, George out flops him. Let's go.
This is stupid.
George is so sick.
Nice.
This is so stupid.
I think he just showed Hunter the deuce.
He did.
What a sicko.
And if anything, that scares the hell out of Leo. Probably not Hunter as much.
Yeah, Leo's like, oh man, these guys are putting in 1,000 with a deuce.
1,000 is how much of my stack? 20%?
No, much more. I think he only has like 3,500.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, yeah, that's way more.
Shane says set over set over set on a 2-5 table. That's pretty gross.
I'm going to see it one time.
How in the world did that happen?
I saw 4 people with a flush the other day.
To show you how desperate I am right now.
What, on a cash game?
Yeah.
How many flushes could they have? Was it like nut flush, second nut, like third?
Just trying to.
I think you can have 5 flushes, right?
13.
No, actually, what was crazy was there was 4 people with a flush and 4. There was 4 flush cards on the turn.
And they all had a flush.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah. It was one of the craziest. It might have been one of the craziest things I've ever seen in poker.
And I'm guessing they all had a good enough flush to get the showdown and see it. Yeah, that's wild. If I'm anyone other than the person winning that pot,
I
something's
keep
wrong.
looking at 7 or a deuce, I swear, like a ton.
I'm all around it.
Strawman, I would give you, I don't know, go by whatever the website says, man. I would say maybe give it another 2 weeks, a week or 2.
Yeah.
I hope you feel better, man, but, you know, be careful.
Be very, very careful. Get plenty
I'd
of
give it
fluids.
maybe like another 7 or 10 days. But I don't know anything, you know, I don't know anything. I'm not an expert.
Do you understand how much it would save our society as a whole is if we could just say, I don't know anything.
I don't know
instead
anything.
of instead of all being specialists like we aren't. If when asked we could just go, well, I really just don't know.
I don't know.
It
man.
would save us so much time.
A lot of aggravation.
Instead of going, well, I read, I don't know actually. Boom. Onward.
Wow, how does that miss all 3 players? Gut shot for George. He might stick around. Gut shot with an over. Yeah, he's going to make the call. Now he's got an open ender.
Yeah, and
Wow, that's a big turn card for Hunter.
yeah.
Justin said, what happened to everyone? Most of the players went bust. A couple of them racked up some big wins, and then these guys decided to make the game 10-25. They wanted to add on more chips and try to get unstuck. So that's what happens. We got a few more hands for you tonight in the wrapping up this 10-25.
What started as 2-5.
Started as 2-5 with a $25 big blind ante. Wow, Leo's got aces. Wow, he limps in. This one's going to check through. Trying to get tricky with it.
I mean, you have to. You figure if you play it straight up, you probably won't be able to make anything.
Yeah, he's not going to make anything in this spot either. He goes 200 into 75, and they both snap fold.
Nope.
Yikes.
They're like, I know what you're doing. If I'm Leo, I might rack it up after that.
He's like, well, if I can't make any money with aces, what am I doing here?
Yeah. Like, if I have to open fold my queens and I get no action with my aces? Okay. George just wants a playable hand at this point.
Yeah, that's pretty tilting when you're in the game and you can't get any hands.
Top
Wow,
pair
Leo
for
outflops some Hunter with a gut shot here.
150.
Not a very good card for Hunter. He's going to barrel anyway. I wonder if this is going to get Leo to fold here. This might get through Leo. 750 into 750. Oh, wow. Leo does fold the best hand. Yeah, Leo 36.78 in front of him. Had 10K an hour ago.
The swings. The
Yeah,
swings.
so sick. Action going to start on Hunter here. The Queen 9 offsuit. Might come in for a raise here. Yeah, going to make it 75. Leo with Jack 10 of diamonds. Going to make the call. And George with King 8 offsuit. He's in there 3 ways to the flop. Wow, nobody with an ace.
Nothing for anybody.
Players in the room, and I'm getting 0 cards. I have no chance.
I think that's it. Yeah, I think we might just do it here, boys and girls. I think they're gonna go ahead and rack it up
125.
after this hand, and then we'll have to bid the farewell until tomorrow.
Looks like George is kind of bluff his way out of this one.
Thank you.
I'll see you guys next week.
We'll be here.
Sounds like that's a wrap. Leo's going to take off. Hunter's going to make the fold. And that's going to do it for myself and Donnie.
We will see you guys tomorrow for 510. All right, guys.
Thanks,
Catch you
guys.
later.
We appreciate it. We'll see you guys tomorrow.